Switch tables.
So when one's done, when you guys are done, click on either one of these. Since you guys are on left right now, click on the right, make sure it's over here, and just click transition. That's it.
Got it.
Everything else is good.
All right.
And
So Tim and Bill can start.
yes,
They already started on the other one.
All right, Billy. Anytime you want to go.
so you guys don't have to worry about any of this.
Huh?
You don't have to worry about any of the scores. I'll plug it in there. And
All right, this is on yet?
Yep.
We're live?
Yep. you
All
guys
right,
are-
anybody watching out there? Hopefully there's a lot of you before it's all over. We are at the Jointed Cue for the 8-man seniors one pocket round robin.
All right. Thank you.
And Bart Mahoney and I will be commenting on the games. Please share the stream.
There's one phone over there.
Let's get as many watchers as we can. I'll go over all the players playing today later. We are watching Billy Pence get ready to break against Tim Cummings. All these guys are 65 years and over, some of the best senior players in Northern California. And we're missing Walt Dorsey. Okay, I thought Walter was going to try and make the day. Miss you, Walt. And every player, there's 2 brackets of 4. And the first bracket in Group 1 is Chick Melson, Michael Sinkson, Tim Cummings, and Billy Pence. And the first bracket in Group 2 is Jim Fabianor, Lauren Ma, Lee Walling, and Kevin McLaughlin. And each player will get to play 3 rounds. They get to play every player in their bracket. And at the end of 3 rounds, if we don't have any ties, the winner of each bracket will be in the playoff. First prize will be $600. Second prize will be $200, and this will be a few hours from now. Right, Bart?
About 6 of them hours.
If we do it in 6 hours, I'm a happy camper.
You got it. Now we'll have a burger break in there probably around probably right before round 3, around 3 o'clock.
Anyway, we're a Jointed Cue, John Henderson and Bart Mahoney. And we're here to have a little fun with the old guys. They love this. We like it too a lot. Believe it or not, it goes faster than some of the other invitationals. Bart tries to keep it, pretty competitive, and this one certainly is competitive. Jim Fabianor won the last one we had for the seniors. He was playing a little bit more then. He's only played a couple times. His back's been bothering him. Pretty common for us old folks. He just left Lauren a nice little shot to get a few balls. If he doesn't get greedy, he's going to have at least 3, I think.
And we have a 2-hour time limit per match. It's always kind of rough, if you've got to call it. You give a 1:45, a 15-minute heads up that they're running out of time, but it's the difference of being at a pool room waiting for 2, 3, 4 hours in a double elimination.
They love it because they don't have to sit and wait an hour and a half.
play.
I'm going to play tomorrow, Sunday at Hard Times, and even if they get 12 or 14 people,
Yeah.
you're a little, the longer you go,
Yeah.
you're liable to sit for 2 hours.
Yeah.
And it looks like we already have somebody from Oklahoma, Mr. Wu, Doug Wu.
Oh, hey, Doug. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, they've moved the screens around in here on you. If we don't catch any of your chats, it's because they're...
I like it I just look over your shoulder down
Good.
here.
John, you're in charge of that. It's, that's an unfortunate little mistake. But yeah, keeping that cue ball, see there, he just overrun it a little bit. Got it off that end rail now. And Billy's got a little more flexibility on what types of shots he wants to choose. I'm thinking he's going to go... He's got to go to the 4. It's just too simple of a shot.
Oh, he shoots 2 straight anyway.
Oh, he shoots so straight. He's got
Right
one of the
down the
prettiest
pipe.
strokes in the game. A lot of times you know, all regions around the country and the world, you know, they have players that play really jam up. So this is kind of a treat for a lot of people to get to see some of Sacramento and some of the people you don't see out there.
If you're local, come on by and say hi. If you want to see some top-notch players today, there's a couple of Europeans in town at Hard Times. I heard one of them was giving Rudy Boyastoki, who pretty good player, 11-6, and Rudy wasn't liking it.
And Bill, yeah, and he didn't have. I think they were supposed to follow up at 12-5. I don't know if that happened. So,
but these guys can play. Oscar's going to probably play some rotation with them tonight.
he's got to get on this 13 if he's going to shoot that 7. Yeah, see. Well, I guess he can see the 8 ball. Hello. Billy's out for Wayne Honda, Billy's sparring partner. They've got a weekly game 2-3 times a week, and this is what Bill does when he gets loose.
Lauren Ma's running out over here on not on the TV table, but
on table 17. Nice shot, Bill. Yeah, he's just nope.
no. He give if Tim can see it, he's got to go.
Lauren has come a long ways in the last year.
Yeah.
And when we play 2-3 times a month. He's a sponge for information. You talk to him, and he remembers and
Okay, who we got
takes
here?
notes, and he
I can't
practices.
see that.
Oh,
Sorry, I know I can't. It's
Natalie. Hi, Natalie.
Hi, Natalie.
This is a senior one pocket event. It's an 8-player invitational. We started this last year. We ran 8 of them. All the players love it. We've got a little database of about 80 players. These today are the seniors. Everybody here is 65 or older, and they are a mountain of knowledge. They make lots and lots of unique and oftentimes old-fashioned type moves that, you know, Ronnie Allen was the guy that really developed. John, you can talk to that for sure about how the game started evolving into a much more aggressive game, you know.
Well, you see, Ronnie was the best player in the world for years, and a character. It's kind of, those, the old time guys. I met Ronnie when I was either in high school or right out of high school at Hollywood Billiards, and I mean, he just, of course, we played on big 5-inch pockets then, sometimes 5.5. 5, and Ronnie's strong suit was sending more than one object ball at the hole. He loved the big pockets. And the old time guys from the South, you didn't see them run a lot of balls. They didn't want you to know they could run 8 balls. Look at this shot. How you running, Billy Pence?
Yeah, he's just
He's
gonna
got
go ahead
6,
and finish. He's gonna
6-0.
6-0. He's going to bank the 9, and
I mean, that didn't have to go, but it's still a great shot. And the fact that it did go, he'll bank the 9, I think, here.
if he don't make it, it's still right there in his pocket.
Or he's going to send something over his hole. This is interesting. I don't think anything will go. But
No, he banks the 9. Just bank the 9. We'll go forward a little for the 13. Got to stick that 9 in your hole, though. You don't want.
yeah, with a big lead like this, I wouldn't want to break those balls up. He's thinking
No.
of shooting the 15 into the 5,
Yeah, no
and if
need.
he moves that, then some of the balls go
No
to.
Just do that. Just do that, and then.
Oh my God!
There
Tim's sitting over there saying, "What the hell's going on here?"
And Billy could have just rolled forward, but he chose not to. I think he'll probably just hit off the side of the 12 or the 13.
You're going to try and cut it down there. He's looking at.
I'd be cutting the 12 past underneath the 4 or underneath the 5. And he's just going to go there and just put the cue ball down.
He's going to do.
Yeah.
Now here's a shot that I like to shoot because I'm an old snooker player and golf player. I'm 2-rail kicking at the 6. I need them all.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So I got to I either got to play the combo on the 12, which I sell the game out if I don't, or a good shot might be to shoot the ball in the middle of the stack, thinly and put the cue ball on the 13. Because you're opening up the stack if you get a shot later.
Sure. You're gonna kick the 12 out, or the whatever ball that is. I don't. They changed the darn colors. I don't even know what color they got. And then you try to look and cheat on the other
Well, I
side.
think-
They got an animal for they got a
Yeah,
little,
yeah, because he's got a, the one's going to block. You can't shoot it too hard because you don't want to knock the 6 down there.
It's thin off the 10.
But that's what he's going to do, I think. He's going to try and get it on the 13.
I hope they can't hear us too.
Can't hear what?
Us.
Oh, I'll talk. I'll.
No, you won't.
I talk loud. I can't help it.
Oh, you're fine. Well, unless you're.
One time, the
hear us.
roofer at Hard Times
I
said,
remember
"John,
that.
shut up!
Shut up,
You're
John.
telling him the right shot to shoot."
John, we can hear you, John. John, we can hear you. It's been 6 months since we had one of these, so we're reminding ourselves of all the do's and don'ts, and we can't, we're forever just. By the way, Billy does not miscue. His style of play, he's an old straight pool player. He's an old-fashioned, center ball type guy. So he's not really big on spinning the ball.
We have two retired teachers here,
Yeah, we
folks.
do.
Billy taught chemistry in one of the rougher sections of L.A.
No
in
kidding.
high school.
Yeah, he did.
Boyle Heights, somewhere
Yeah.
down like that.
There. Well, and Santa Monica High was the last school that he was at.
Yeah, and pretty smart fella.
Oh, very smart.
And Jim Fabianar taught high school here in Sacramento.
Heck of a basketball player. Lauren
Lauren won the first game.
Lauren wins the first game.
Jim looks like he's a little rusty, and Jim does not like to lose.
Oh, he is fierce competitor. Right now, he's getting his fill. They got.
I'm going to tease Lauren because he's been asking for lessons. I said, "Listen, I watched your first game. I want lessons from you."
Exactly. You jumped on him. You made a couple good shots early. You ran 6 balls. That was a good little double hit by Michael. Nice shot. Oh, there's so many ways to move balls away from pockets now. Everybody knows all the secrets, John. There's Chick, 82 years old, working it out on table 18. No score in the match.
Ooh. Kevin sacrificed to get balls on his side. He took a scratch. And now let's see what Lee Walling can do. Lee's a pretty careful player. Lee's from Santa Cruz. Oh, he's not. We're not watching that game, but you will see him hopefully later sometime. But we have quite a one pocket group from Santa Cruz. The onepocket.org members tournament's coming up in June, and let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of these 8 guys are going to be playing in the tournament.
Very cool. Well, then I got a thumbs up from you, and then Steve gave me a thumbs up.
Yeah.
So
He
knows what I'm about.
Well, we talk about it, and I look, some of the guys, we went through this 5 years ago, and there's a nice break. Billy can probably draw off the deuce. He just doesn't have to overdraw it, and then he's going to leave a bank. This is problematic. I think he'll bank the 9 and send the cue ball down table. Or that's the shot. But Billy's looking at aggressiveness.
Yeah, he is. If he banks, he's not going to get much angle off that 9.
Well, I mean,
He
he can
can
get some.
definitely-
The thing is here is to triple him up on that 12, not come up far enough to leave a cut. Yeah, this is no good.
I think banking that 9. I'm just looking here. That looks to be the best. If he can see enough of it.
Yeah,
Guess he
he's
can.
just going to follow this down, I think, and try to get under the 1. No, he's just going to follow the cue ball down, but he's
no
going to.
good though. There, I don't. Yeah.
Well, actually,
Tim
well, you
will-
can't see the 1.
Can't see the 1. You can
Billy,
probably now he might be
Yeah, he's got a problem here. I'm opening up them balls. I'm sending the cue ball way down in Billy's opposite corner. In case I get a shot, I don't see anything good here. I got, let him go long. See, he's gonna try to spin the cue ball up into the 15. This ball might go.
Good shot.
Oh, he hit it nicely.
Nice shot. Yeah, it looked to me like he was going to be able to do something with that 11.
Yeah, but he's slowly going downhill here. Hello from Wapaka. Corey's watching. Hi, Corey. Please share it, guys. We have some great matches with these senior players
Oh, we
today.
really do. It's a beautiful Friday afternoon in sunny California. It's just about washed most everything out into the ocean, but it did leave us with a beautiful blue sky. We got some beautiful blue billiard tables. And we got some beautiful old guys.
Look at Kevin.
Maneuvering their way around.
Kevin shot a
sea.
do or dyer.
Let's call this sea blue today.
Okay,
That's
now he might this might work if he can draw with a little left hand hard enough. He doesn't like it. I like it. Draw and spin back and break those balls up down there. It's not going to go, but it's going to break them balls up. He's a good Tim actually had a pool room in Chicago years ago. Very interesting guy.
Oh yeah, great guy. Great. All these guys are great.
And he banks very well. I never saw anybody from Chicago that didn't bank good.
The banking capital of the world, right there.
Look at this, Lauren. He's giving Jim fits.
Lauren is definitely got Jim's attention now. Lauren will learn something here. He will.
Well, he's going to he's going to have to play the 14, and the cue ball into that ball in the hole.
Yeah. We won't move around too much. That was pretty brutal last weekend. Had 4 matches going on, and every time this stream came on, the match was over like in 20 minutes. So then we were just sitting here gazing around the room, calling matches. Nobody could see what we were calling, but we had to keep ourselves busy. So we're sorry if anybody had to sit through the Terry Stonier Memorial with us last Saturday.
Yeah, he didn't do that. He could have got a ball out, I thought, on his side. Bank that under the.
Yeah, but he got that cue ball underneath. We're talking about Jim's shot.
We're talking about that. See, we're sitting in a booth where we can watch all 4 tables.
Yeah, and so we can see everything.
So we will be occasionally or often making comments at a table you can't see.
If you hear something random about a ball that doesn't exist on the table that you're watching, it's very, very possible with John and I. It's just hard not to say.
Okay, Tim's finally got a shot at his hole and only going to get 1 out of it. Oh, look at that 13, though. He might have a dead one, folks. May not.
I don't think he's got too good of an
He's
angle.
looking at it. He's looking at it. And
Yeah,
he's going to have to shoot the 12 in it. And he can jack up a little, which makes it safe if he makes a good hit.
He can just push that 12 right into the 9. I mean, there's nothing but...
No, the 13. He took it in. That's close.
You're
You're doing
I beg
okay.
to differ. At this...
Listen, I ran 15 balls once in straight pool, so don't be dissing me about my shots in the stack.
Yeah, well, I'm just checking you. I'm making sure that you're sure of your calls.
I never liked
No
straight
guessing.
pool in my life, and I don't like it now.
No.
Even though I appreciate the good players doing it. I did watch
Great game.
when they were having the straight pool in Derby City.
Oh, yeah.
It was great for the players. Uh-oh.
Oh, Billy. What'd you do that for, Bill?
Well,
Bill doesn't know either. He just felt like it, I guess. Come on,
well,
help Tim,
I told you
help
it's
him.
all offense.
Yeah.
Billy's going to try to send a ball by his hole. And he's pretty safe here. Did he get a penny?
Penny for your thoughts.
Penny from Tim.
I didn't eat anything this morning either. I didn't have no breakfast, so
Go get something.
I think I will. Right now is a good time.
Any time's a good time.
Anytime. You want anything?
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger?
Breakfast burger.
Breakfast burger. I wonder if I can do that. I'm going to see if I can. Can we get two breakfast burgers?
Chong's working.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Good for him.
Now, I told Chong, too, by the way, and for everybody else out there that's interested in these tournaments, we are hoping, I'm hoping, there's a tentative on the April, the second, second Sunday in April. That would be the 9th. There's a tentative. Well, we're going to do this year. I need to let you know too, John. This is how we're going to do the regular season. We've got it set up where you can Venmo and pay your entry on the Jointed Cue Billiards website. You got to go into tournaments. However you figure it out. John and I got no clue. I have zero clue on how to navigate any of that stuff. But they're going to have it set up to where all you have to do is pay the entry. It's $100. It's going to be normally a $100 entry. And just earmark the next one pocket.
Ooh, that would have done it.
Round robin.
He leaped at it a little bit.
So when you put your money in, that guarantees you a spot in the next date. So what we're planning on figuring this out, the best way is to just
and you're
put
going to
the
send it
dates
to
out.
John Henderson's Santa Anita account.
Exactly.
or
right there
Gulfstream.
Right there, just the one close to the track, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then if the horses run correctly, we will still have the money when it comes tournament day. But the important thing is to get signed up early, so that way as soon as 8 players fill up for that date, game's on. Now there's some people that are going to say, well, that's not really controlling, or maybe we're letting some heavyweights sneak up on some other players. To some extent, yeah, but John and I, we will call that person and just say, hey, could you possibly wait until there's a little tougher a group maybe? And I'm not trying to, take away anything from just being a straight open tournament, but we do believe it's important to the beginning new one pocket players to have an honest, fair chance to grow and learn. If the player's a little bit better, we want that, because that's going to make you play better. You're never going to play better if you're not playing better players. And the $100 entry is specifically designed to step up, or maybe you're just not ready to step up and just wait until your game's a little tighter, a little stronger.
See, he gave Billy.
Simple.
Billy's got a chance here.
And Bill's just going to eat those shots up.
If the 8 goes and the deuce combo is good.
The 8 does.
Yeah, that cost him 2 balls, missing that straight in.
Yeah, he knows it. Because that 2 ball's wired.
It looks like it could be, but
oh yeah, it's wired.
Let's see. It might, depends where you're from. If he's got to shoot it high, it's going to probably drive it down. But
he's going to
shoot the 8 into it. I think.
Yeah, he's going to just.
I don't think the 8 goes by. Oh no, he's going to shoot the 4 into it.
Oh man, yeah, we saw that all wrong. I saw that all wrong.
Well, now he's got a combo. He ain't going to shoot the combo.
No.
Well, I shouldn't say that with him. He might bank the 5. He'll bank the 5.
5-2. Tim's got 5. Billy's got 2.
I'm banking the 5 and drawing. No, I'm not drawing. I'm sticking right there.
Like Kevin and Lee, that's a tough match over there on 17 too. We'll move over 15. If this one keeps moving along as it is or was, stalled out a little bit because of that good break by Tim in this second game, and then Bill had that really good return on the break. His break return was excellent.
Yeah, and then Tim missed. He jumped a little bit, which we all have a tendency to do. It cost him 2 balls, so he would have been on 6 at that point.
Now, see, no pocket speed.
See, here's the problem
Right
with that
there,
shot.
yeah. That's going to cost Billy the game.
Maybe.
Pretty likely.
Well, yeah, it's do or die, and look at all the balls that go to Billy's hole.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't shoot it if I was playing for money or at a short race tournament, but
You wouldn't shoot this 3-ball?
unless the cue ball can run into the 5, I can't tell from
Yeah,
here.
I think he can.
Oh, he
pretty
can.
easily.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'd have shot that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, no, there was no question, John. I'm sure I'm sure I understood what you were saying.
Yeah. I mean, I might have come out a little wrong. He got a bet. See, Billy, he's shooting the right shot. If he makes this, he can get back in the game.
Yeah,
He didn't.
he didn't though. That's the only thing I ever see in Bill's game is occasionally he rushes a shot like that. It's almost like
Well, we all do. We're so happy to get back to the table after leaving that last one.
I never rush anything.
Now I could go rail first here, get on the 4.
No.
Perfect.
What do we got here? Read the.
Ooh, well, just be happy with it. Don't try to miss the ball
Yeah.
drawing into the 8.
This doesn't work. This monitor doesn't work like an iPhone screen where you can just do this. I'm over here trying to move the chat.
Well, but you got to move the thing down here.
Oh, okay. This thing.
Yeah, and you got to go up to the arrow. We ought to change seats because I can't read it from here.
Okay. We can change seats.
Or you read it, or you can read
Well,
it.
I.
See, you got it.
All right. Who is in the round robin? Jay. We've got Jay Miles. How you doing today, buddy? We've got let's see, Jimmy Fabinar, Lauren Ma, Lee Wallach from Santa Cruz, Kevin McLaughlin from the Santa Rosa North Bay, Jim Fabinar, Sacramento favorite, Lee Wallach. Oh, that's the same group. Sorry, those 4. Chick Melson, Michael Singson, San Francisco, Tim Cummins,
There he goes again.
and Bill Pence. Those are our 8 players today. Seniors, all 65 and over. Now, what do we got here?
They're all
So
juniors compared to me. I think probably Fabianar and
hello, Mark Bell. Goodness gracious, Wapaka, Wisconsin.
yeah.
Glad to have you. You a one pocket player? We'd love to hear from you.
Oh, Billy.
Hi, Corey.
Billy missed a chance to get 5 balls there. He's feeling the pressure. I don't know. You might be able to spin this in, Tim. If you don't, here's a problem. You don't want to leave another bank. You got away with a couple of them. It could have cost you a chance for him. Oh, he overdid it? No, he's okay. I think that's it. No? Yeah.
I got somebody here that wants you to read the stream. I got a text from a good friend.
From Lima, Peru. Bob Bolio is in
Oh,
Lima,
Bob.
Peru.
Watching from Lima.
He sailed around the Horn,
Yes,
or
he
whatever they
did.
call that.
He sent some pictures on Facebook. They're beautiful. I got a few on my text.
Well, he's been, I don't know how many countries he's
Bob
gone.
Blue was supposed to play today. He played last year with this group.
He's in our seniors. He's playing. He's in, I mean, not our seniors, our onepocket.org.
And I'm sure he's not too upset. Lima, Peru. That's and that's a touristy kind of destination.
Well, you know, that's a long cruise, but they've made a lot of stops.
So we
you
got
know.
1-1 here.
1-1.
All right, I'm gonna go get something. I'm gonna order something. I'll be right
Cheeseburger.
back. All right, gotcha.
Billy made a nice break, but it's not the end of the world to get out of. You can do probably just come off the 7 and send a cue ball not too far. You don't want to get on the other side of the 10. Billy runs the balls too good. You've got to adjust your game to who you're playing. Billy Pence who just broke. Very aggressive player, very seldom misses a ball he should make. Will miss a bank once in a while, as we saw. He had 2 chances to get back in the game and missed fairly easy short rail banks. But those are the ones that'll kill you, and those are the ones that, you know, the seasoned players, the good, really, you know, the good players just never miss those almost. They don't care how many balls you got by your hole, they're going for it. But we are, all of our games are progressing. Now, what are you doing, Lauren? Playing pretty smart. And see, he did, you know, did what he could. He got down there. We didn't leave a cross bank. I think he's going to fan off the one. Maybe he's looking for a 2-railer. He wants to send. Billy wants to send something at his hole. And when you know that and you're familiar with a guy's game, you can take advantage of that. You know, they might make them once in a while, but when they don't, they're in trouble. He does not like to play. He does not like to play a pity-pat game, because, and you know, the guys that shoot straight like him can't, because then they won't be able to make a ball if they keep doing that. Oh, Kevin over there. Okay, like right there, he miscued. Bart's. The curse of the commentator. Bart said Billy never miscues. He miscued because he punched it instead of stroked it. You know. Let me see. I want to see. I can't. My old eyes aren't what they used to be. So I'm going to get closer to the board. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. "17 minutes, 3." Okay, I'm at the wrong end. Surprise, surprise. Mark Bellum, a 380 Fargo, little or nobody. Mad Apple Burger and Billiards in Appleton, Wisconsin. Okay, thank you for watching, Mark Bell. Tim's got a chance to get a couple balls. I don't know what else he's going to get here. Well, he's going to bank into the 5 maybe. If he gets lucky, he gets a bunch of balls, but he can stick the ball there. Move some balls around, but he left a bank on the 9, and Billy can return the favor. That's the trouble with going into the stack on a shot like that. Now, you watch them champions. If you guys watch them they're going to draw that cue ball up behind the stripe by the side pocket. It's awful. You know, if you overdo it, you leave a sellout, but that's the difference between... These guys, by the way, are very good players. Been playing for a long time. Most of them. Well, over 65, I would say most have been playing for a long time. Me, I've been playing 72 years. Had a little hiatus, however you want to say it. Back at it again a little bit. Looks like Jim's catching his stroke a little bit. He's going to run some balls here on another table. Okay, Tim is going to... this important shot. So what's he doing? He gotten his extension out? Well, he's not going to cut that 10. I guess he might. I think I'd be banking that 15 at the 3 ball. That 3 ball could go, not, you know, it's going to get to 6 close to the hole, and you can follow it and play safe, you know, and you split those balls up. You got to hit this pretty firm. You want your seat back?
No, we can have that seat.
Okay.
No. I'm good. Well, not that good, but good enough.
Mad Apples. I think I've watched one of their screams. They have the King of the Hill tournaments that Wisconsin, near Chicago. I got a lot of good players in Wisconsin. I think I'm trying to think of one of the older guys that's a great player from Wisconsin. I will think of it in an hour or two once I put the thought in my brain.
That's mine.
Oh,
That's yours.
that's mine?
Yeah. You got the big one.
Oh, that's
You
right.
got that little baby looking.
I wish I had my old iPhone back. I hate this thing. They talked me into getting it when I was doing some streaming for Full Action TV because that's what all the guys use. And I said, well, I'll get one of those. But when you're an Apple guy, Android's all the difference in the world. I mean, they basically do the same thing, but they're not the same.
Yeah.
If you're old and stupid, it's hard.
And we're old and stupid.
Looks
so-
like Jimmy won a game over there, I think.
Oh yeah, Lauren's not. That's just all that did is woke Jim up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that second game. Lauren was looking in awfully good shape in that second game.
I think Jim won. He was running balls when I was watching. I don't know what's going on here with Sinkson. Sinkson is
Solid player.
if Jim was playing good, I'd put them right there. But Mike's probably the best player.
Yeah.
I think he's a grinder too, boy. If it gets we get near the end,
Mhm.
he didn't know about the 2-hour time limit in the last one.
Oh yeah, well,
and he'll remember this time.
he better. I got my phone on alarm too, just so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a 2-hour time limit because Bart and I are doing this gratis, and I do it for a few cheeseburgers, so it's not gratis.
No, well, no, of course not. But
But we love it, but we don't want to be here 10 or 12 hours either.
if you want to send donations, that's great. We just don't know where to send it to. There was something about. Is there another racetrack close by that we can call it?
I actually have had to cut down on the horses a little bit. I have my friend Howard Kurosaki.
No, I know.
Howard sends me money to help play the horses. And when he just retired fairly recently, Howard, bless his heart, takes care of his mother, 96 years old, something like that.
Yeah.
And but he did go to Las Vegas with Shaky Dave and play in the bar pool tournament there. He didn't play in it. Dave plays in it. But Howard went there with him and donated a little to the casino.
Yeah, Tony Melendez just popped in. Good old buddy, old friend. Tony
John
and
P. Fields.
Tony and I played
Mason
a ton
Cox.
of pocket together.
Yes, I have heard of Mason. Larry Neville had probably the biggest stroke I ever saw. And that one-handed shot that he shot with draw,
Oh, that's
I
crazy.
still think it was a trick to it.
There had to have been something. I remember
He
seeing
can, rest in peace,
Oh,
Larry,
yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
But share the stream, guys. We get a lot of, we pay attention to who's talking to us sometimes.
Yeah, and Doug Wu, thanks for sharing the stream. You're always a big supporter of us, and it means a lot,
Doug, we went out outside the other day, and there was a stray chicken in our yard. We have chickens. We have one rooster and a dozen hens. And we figured there's only one place it could have come from, so we put a note up at that person's house and, hey, we found a chicken in his yard. I don't know what kind, but it's a beautiful black chicken with some other white feathers on its head or whatever. And anyway, we've had the chicken for about 4 days, and it started laying eggs. So
Oh, my
we're
goodness.
keeping the chicken.
It's not a stray no more.
I told Suzanne, I said, put another note up there that said the chicken really tasted good. So
Yeah, we got done with the eggs, and then we just,
yeah,
we
just
just
like
followed up and cooked that.
No, Doug loves chickens, and we love chickens too. Doug, I'm sure he's got them. He's always seen when he lived in up here. He had chickens too.
So we're still 1-1 on the middle table, on the viewing on the streaming table. And we got everybody else is about the same, I think, right now. I think we got one
This
game
is
here with
he's in a
Michael.
little
Predicament.
predicament here. If he can see the one, he can just. But he's gonna get them balls out. It's a little touchy. Oh, he can see a lot of the one, and he blocked the hole.
That's
Maybe
a
the
good
one
shot.
goes by the 14, but
That's a good shot.
yeah.
That's a good
So
shot.
Billy, he'll try to 2-rail the 9 by the 5 and draw it down under
Bring
these
the
balls,
cue ball into Tim's corner.
and maybe not. He's gonna try to bank something over,
You
which
want
is
to draw
very
to get
good.
it past that 14, but it's so easy to just juice it a little too much and scratch. You got a wide open rail over there. You're not worried about it, but he's going to do a 2-railer on that 9. That's the shot, but
It is the shot. He's going to try and bank something over.
he just
No,
hurt-
now
he,
he's going to go.
he
Okay.
just he just heard us.
Did he hear us?
Yeah, I'm sure he did. It's quiet out there. It's really quiet.
Well, we've
They-
got to start talking louder and say, what the hell are you doing that for?
No, stop.
$5 a dozen for eggs in Wisconsin? Why? Because it's so cold?
God, Jim is off.
I don't know how much it. I live in a rural area outside of Sacramento, in between Sacramento and Tahoe, and we have our own eggs, but there's a lot of places that have chickens and grow their own eggs, and like everything else in this world, that's about what they're charging too, I think.
Hey, Lauren's got Jimmy. Jimmy just overshot a 1-rail bank. He overshot.
There was
it.
no angle there. I looked
No,
at that bank.
but he sold out that 2-ball. That's just shocking for Jim.
Oh, look at him! You're gonna try it. Advanced shot. Should have took the 5 too, Lauren, but
Yeah,
you're all right.
yeah, he's going for it over here at table 17. The other table, not the one you're watching.
Billy gonna go 3 rails with the cue ball here. Watch this. He's looking at it.
For the fun of it, he should. It's 1-1.
Well, for the no, he's not. Okay. He's gonna draw and bank it over.
He did go for it. Good shot.
Wow. Now
Tim shoots the 14 here. There's nothing else to do. He can't get. Well, maybe he can. See
no, he
that.
can get to the 13.
Can
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me look up there.
Yeah.
Oh, of course he can. You can see almost all.
Huh.
You can see almost all of the 13.
he? I'd be cutting the 14. I don't have no time to worry about that 13 ball. Now, after I missed the 14, then I'd have plenty
Look
of
at
time
Lauren.
to worry about it. That's the shot. Now, Jimmy's all right here, though. He might be able to cut that 11.
No. He ain't even gonna look at it. He better worry about where his cue ball is. Oh.
See, Tim's shooting my shot.
He's gonna look at it. He might come off of it and bank it up and.
No.
Oh.
That's why I figured he'd be okay.
He
Now,
stood
Billy,
up. He stood on our game. Tim stood up on that one.
No, Billy don't like it. He can't do anything with that. That ball with the cougar. I guess that's a cougar on the side of the ball. Is that a cougar on the side of that ball? Those pool balls. They got a number on one side, and what is the?
Oh, we got different balls.
Got the arc. They're called arcos. I don't know what that means either.
You know what I was talking. Oscar. Nobody likes that predator cloth,
Oh no, it's
and
terrible.
Sean doesn't either here, and it's hard getting. Ooh, Tim got a little lucky there. It's hard to get Simonis right now.
Well, it turns out that good shot, Chip. Chip Milson, 82, and just loving the action. Loving it.
See, this is he can go for the 9 and just send a cue ball down there. Yeah, but they're having trouble in I guess somebody just got a bunch of Simonis, but they got lucky.
So what you do, folks, when you're watching our stream, if you have to go or you have to check out, that's fine. You can always come back, but when you do that, be sure and just press share to anybody out there. And that'll lead to that person doing the same thing. So it becomes a standard move when you have to leave and go back to work that you share it with somebody else so we never lose the audience. We need the audience. John is so much better with an audience. If you get, you're only getting some of the stories right now. He saves the big stories for when there's like
Mason.
a bigger
Mason
number.
and his dad on the bet.
Trust me, I know how this guy moves. You don't bet high until it's exactly the way he likes it.
Look at
Good shot, Tim.
He was trying to run
Oh, he
him.
didn't get enough. I was watching on the screen. That's the other thing for us. We have a better view of the game from the booth. It sits up about 8 feet above the playing surface. So our feet are about, I guess our feet are about 6 feet off the floor. So we're up pretty high. I'm seeing this whole beautiful room. It's really nice, really, really nice. But we do get bouncing around a little bit on you. We apologize for that.
Doug, Amar's passing was a huge loss
Oh,
for everybody. And you know, I was at the pool room when we got the news, and I mean, it was terrible. Best player up here, good guy, helped everybody that he could.
very sweet man. Very, very sweet man.
M.H. Pangala. You can subscribe and like. Yeah.
No rail.
There you're good. Thank you, Doug. You're a computer lizard. You know how to do stuff like
Pretty
that.
smart shot by Lee Wallach over on the other table. We may get to see him a little bit later on, but
We try to get all the guys on the stream. Sometimes it's just for a game.
open the door, turn the handle.
Ooh,
We got action here, folks.
thank you.
Wow, thank you, sir.
You guys, catching?
You want some ketchup?
I don't have to have any ketchup. Now, you got any with you? No, don't you?
There's some right down there.
Yeah.
I'll get you some.
Okay.
Look at this stuff.
Let me get my water.
There you go.
That's a breakfast?
Yeah,
You hear any noise, we're chomping down, people.
we can't help it.
There's nothing like the cheeseburgers at the Jointed Cue.
And I went for some sausage and eggs with some hash browns. I got hooked up here, Johnny.
Who won the 9-ball tournament? I never saw. The big boy?
Ennis. Angelo.
He beat
He beat,
John Roy.
well, Sean Roy lost to,
I thought Sean was in the hot seat. Anyway, it's a nice tournament. They had a good payday, too.
very good payday. What was that? Ennis. Sean Roy was beating Ennis. This is delicious.
Thank you, Bob.
Thank you. This is really good, Sean. You hooked me up more. Thank you, my friend.
Yep.
Sean Vang, one of our very, very strong players here in Northern California. Works out of the Jointed Cue. Fun guy to watch play pool, that's for sure.
We have a lot of good one-pocket players in Sacramento.
Well, it's kind of all started back in the day with Monk. Todd
And
Marsh.
Jointed Cue never was much of a one-pocket room,
No.
but Bart's done a good job of kind of changing that around.
Oh, yeah. $1993 at the LA Open, Mark Tadd owned that room that year. But I saw Bugs and Billy and Cardone play, and I couldn't get enough of this ever since. Came back, had Warren Costanza here to.
I never played Bugs. But I didn't get back to Chicago till I was older, but I was dumb enough to play Billy a few times. Billy knew how to match up. Only time I got any of his money is when he staked somebody against me. And I should have won that one. Or I should have lost that one, but Ed Ames is not in this. I don't know if he's played in any of these, has he?
No. He's welcome to. I just got to get his contact info.
He's around, Doug. He'll probably be there tomorrow and play. We have a $20 one pocket tournament at Hard Times. He'll be there. May not, depends how he's feeling. May play, may not. Well, he's living on a little teaser. I think Billy will shoot the. No, he won't. Not with that ball in the spot.
See, I like back cutting that 5 ball. Back cut that bank to hit your hole, back to his hole, and just leave the cue ball over there by the side. So you can spin the heck out of that with the hole just loaded up, a ton of low right.
Looks like there's room too.
Yeah, he can get around everything. He's got a.
He's looking at it.
Oh yeah.
He's going to shoot it. You're not looking at it. He's going to shoot it.
Yeah. That's a good shot. Yeah.
Well,
But here, I don't know. It looks to me like Tim's looking at that 13. He's thinking, man, I can cut that easy enough. I just don't. I think he's going to get too much of that brown ball. God, I hate these balls. Can't stand not knowing what number it is.
problem is he only makes one ball.
Yeah.
Too tough a shot for me for one ball. I'm making the 4 with a 7 into the 3 and mixing them up. Hi, Scott Gann. Yeah, this place, back in the day, Monk, Roy Futternick. Roy was such a good player.
Dave Piona used to come around a lot. Paul Brienza. And there was enough action around here. You had guys like Eddie Clark and some of the other high rollers out of the Sacramento
Monk
area.
and Piona
They'd gamble.
and Diamond Bill Kress moved here
Yep.
because of the Great American and Wayno.
Yep.
Wayno liked to play gin. Wayno's still alive, I think. He's bedridden, but he's still alive. One of the greatest guys.
Oh, Billy.
Wayno and his brother Walter. They're midgets and they were twins. Good shot.
Yep.
Billy will go for it, but yeah, those guys moved here and hung around here quite a while. Who's the guy that you had lunch with that came down for the funeral? He was action guy.
Todd, yeah.
Huh?
Todd.
Todd Marsh was here then.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of action.
Yeah, Todd and I played a ton of one pocket. Cheap. They all knew I was a cheap player, maybe 50 a game. Once in a while, 100 a game.
He and I played 100 a game. I was coming back from one of the tournaments in Reno. Stopped in to say hello to Wayno. That cost me $500 playing Todd. Then he came over the edges. That cost him 800. Played him here one time too. Beat him. Uh-oh.
Oh, Jim.
What's the score? See that? That would have been better off to give him that ball.
It's 3-0 Billy. Ball counts 3-0.
No, it's 3-0 Tim.
Isn't that Bill's? Oh, sorry. 3-0 Tim. Bart, get it
He's
straight.
got a chance here, but see what he does with it. Too far.
No.
You want to get on the 8?
There's 2 rail of 3. Make sure you get it over on this side of the table. Yeah. All right, and folks, if you don't know one pocket, it's okay, but just don't for a second think these guys can't play because they're not shooting balls into the closest hole.
You can cross this. You can take a chance on running into the 5, but you might hit the 8 and sell the 5 out. He's going to bank it, but
It's about the only
if
thing
you
that
can-
go wrong. Is,
no, he can just clear those balls and go down table.
yeah, that 5 ball's big. Yeah, but
See, that's what I'm talking about. He's got room to take it out. He'll bank this and follow the cue ball.
Yep.
Hit it good. Boy, that pocket's rough. Watch this. Billy's looking at the 13. How about a 3-ball combo on the 13 and then send the cue ball into the ball in his pocket? He's gonna
Well,
shoot.
you don't get any throw out of that 12, so I mean, if it's lined up, it'll. Looks like it's catching a little bit too much of that 13, though. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So 5 to zip, Tim. Man, I've been eating these French fries for a half hour and I still got a big pile. Jason Melm is watching. He won one. Didn't he win one of these? Or split? Lasted forever.
Oh, wow.
I think so. I believe it was Jason and no, I don't remember. Jason would remember.
Oh, okay. Did you read that?
When you see him again, Billy, tell him hello. Tall Paul Barrels. Good player.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lives upside of Reno now. Been there for years. Had a home there for years.
Yeah, sorry to hear about the other stuff too, Billy. But yeah, Tall Paul, I loved growing up playing tournaments with that guy around. He was Mr. Smooth for sure. He could move around a pool table as good as anybody. Long time. He just get her done. Long before.
Paul used to play a guy, a Japanese guy that lives in Portland now, that lived down here then. His name is Bob. I can't. Good player. Still plays. Good. In his 70s. Hi, Kevin. Kevin Seabart, thank you.
Here comes Jim. Lauren goes, "What the hell in the world?" See, Jimmy's got that little spring to his step.
Yeah.
That's some people call that the swag. The swag of all swags, I've heard people say about Fabian. He probably had the same swag when he was on a basketball court. He could shoot some hoop.
Oh, Tim, you got away. No, you didn't get away with it. It'll cost you a couple at least. Jim plays a very solid game. The only time he gets in trouble is when he jumps at it,
Yeah.
one strokes it. And unfortunately, he does it at least once a game. Now Billy's liable to settle in here. He didn't get the angle he wanted.
He'll draw that ball back on a string.
He
No,
might draw it
exactly.
aside. Be careful.
Not exactly a string, Bill.
I cross the 3 here, but
He's 2 right on the 5. Or cutting it, knowing him. Oh yeah, yeah, he's crazy. That's a sellout. At least one.
maybe. Play Pool Full. That's a great logo, Doug. You can buy shirts with it on there. They've had that thing for 50 years, I think.
Yeah, Terry had that on an artist who did a lot of the.
Phil
What?
Prentice, Jason said. Yeah.
There's a lot of artwork around here by the same guy that did the Play Pool Full. I think his name was it Keto or I don't know what his name is.
He kind of, well,
Giving a little air there, Tim.
you might have given him an angle if he wants to beat. No, I guess not. Yeah, some shots you can't shoot too hard. That was,
Is that
you know.
Kevin Seabart?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Kevin. How you doing, buddy? Is your-
Mart's having breakfast. He had a late breakfast. Me, I had an early lunch.
Mm.
Ooh.
4-3 Tim. Now, he missed a cut like this similar earlier on a 14 ball.
It was closer to the hole, but this one's off the rail more.
Yeah, I think he's going to shoot.
And he can probably go down table and hide. You know, the balls don't leave. You know, I've got 5 balls. I'd love to get to 6 or 7. I'm going for this. And just don't jerk the stroke and hang it if you miss it. You know, like that.
A lot better, Tim.
Well, if he takes it, you know.
Oh yeah, good safety. Way to play yourself.
Well, nobody had him. Actually, he gave him a pretty good shot, but he missed it.
Yeah, he can get out of it. This is actually.
Well, he's just going to have to double him up, is all.
I think he could smack that 3 ball into the 13. Carry him the 3 towards his hole.
No, he don't want to split those balls up. They don't go. He's got a 6 to 6.
No, it's 4-3. 2, 4, 6, 7, 4, 5, 3. 5-3.
5-3. Okay. Oh, he's banking the 12. No?
No,
Good shot.
just nutting him up. Now, Billy can get that 12 ball by the 13. He can at least. Yeah, he should just stop and just send it to the end rail. Leave the cue ball right where it's at.
Scott Gann, any relation to Bill Gann? Room owner in Canada who was a really good player. Used to come up to Reno. I met him in Reno years ago. Of course, I guess that's not a. It's a fairly not an uncommon name.
What's up, Jason? Jason, tentatively looking at the second Sunday in April for a one pocket, an open one pocket. We're going to start.
Uh-oh. See, now you can go for this and put a little draw and make them both if you're a champion. Share the stream, guys. We need more people chatting. Now that I've had my lunch and ate a bowl of French fries, I'm ready to talk, ready to chatty. He's going to shoot the right shot, you know. I mean, naturally, he's not drawing it. He's just going for the three.
Straight too. He's a straight shooting. He banks good.
Oh, he did. Well, he did draw.
That's good play.
Hard
though.
to tell, but
That's good play though. Got rid of it. Now Billy's got to start all over. Now I like kicking under. This is a toe-hand shot. Kick under that 12 and just throw the 3 ball back.
I
up.
think
He's yeah.
you got to be careful there. If it rolls off a little bit, you could scratch. And if it double kisses, you got a shot on the 3. So he says, what I'm going to do is
I'm just gonna
let
do
up
that.
on the shot
Yeah,
quite a
just-
bit and leave him. He missed a spot shot. How could he possibly make this one?
Lauren just did a really nice escape. He was all jacked up table. Jim had a ball, not in his hole, but near. He got on the good side of it and moved it out. I say he's a straight shooter. He's missed 2 balls in a row. Not that they were like hangers, but
This is close, whether it goes or not.
oh, here comes Jimmy. Jimmy's not done, Lauren.
You can get this one out, though.
And Billy's going to 3-rail the 13.
Why did they give me so many French fries? I can't leave them alone.
You're still working on them fries.
You
Jeez.
should have seen the
Yeah.
pile was up 8 inches high.
Yeah, that's. Wow, what a shot, Lauren.
Uh-oh.
What a shot, Lauren. My goodness. Okay, we're back to that 3-railer on the 13.
I think that's probably a shot, maybe not to try to make it, but just get it down there in his hair.
Did it pretty good.
Well, he kissed the 3.
Did it pretty good.
He got a kiss on the 3 ball.
Yeah, that's. Oh, he did? He got it. Oh,
Yes.
wow.
Yeah, he knocked the 3 down in the hole.
Do it again, Bill. I want to see you do it again.
Let me start putting buttons to see if we can rewind.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No. I'll pay you. No, we do. We talk. We've overextended our welcome in this joint.
Jason Milne is in, he says.
Oh,
He's
Billy,
just
look at
telling
what
the
Tim did
dates.
to you. What did he do to you? Look at what he did to you. Oh, Jimmy's off. Jimmy's like
Scott, I just was mentioning there was a really good player with your same last name, Dan, spelled the same way, that came out of Canada. Owned a pool room up, I think, in Vancouver. And I mean, he was a really good player.
Well, how'd you hit that, Billy? Wow. Did you see that, folks? That's why we love one pocket. Tim had him completely corner hooked in his pocket. And
He's gonna have
Bill
to-
went down there with good pocket speed and hit that 3 ball. The 3 ball found the corner pocket and got spotted up. Left him nothing. Well,
He's got to be careful here.
yeah, he does. You got balls that can bank everywhere on this.
Yeah, he can bank one, but
Bank the 1 ball.
either one you bank, you're leaving a shot on the spot. So, you bank the ball on the spot.
Yeah. myself, I'd probably bank the 1 just because I like making the long railers anyway.
Well, you can kill it on the cue, kill the cue ball. If you
Yeah.
can't scratch on the opposite side, you might have a nice shot on the 15.
And if you can get a good pocket speed on the 1 ball, you should own that. But he's going
But he likes the straight back.
What in the world?
Oh, this is a shot.
Oh my goodness gracious! How good did he hit that? Wow! Great shot, Billy.
Enough to get back.
That's a beautiful shot. Wow.
Sometimes you gotta let it go.
See, he wins the game right here.
Missed it. No, he
No,
didn't.
he didn't. He won the game right there on that bank. Good shot, Bill. What do we know? What do we know? What don't we know? That's the question. It's not what we know.
This is a close match.
Very close.
Each player is holding service on their break.
2-1.
Billy Pence over Tim Cummings.
And they got plenty of time. We started at 11:15. And we got our 2-hour time limit for round 1 is at 1:15. And then we wait about 10-15 minutes unless guys want to just get to playing right away, which you're allowed to do. That's the other thing nice about the round robins, folks. When you get signed up in the tournament, you already know who's in the field. But when you get broken into those 2 groups, you also instantly know who you will play today. Round 1, round 2, round 3 is all predetermined in each of the rounds. So that, that allows you to kind of maybe develop or know what kind of style you're going to be up against. Helps a lot. You can kind of figure out how you want to play the guy before you play. Open tournaments, you might see someone will come up and, the double elimination a couple rounds later that you might see, but you don't really know until all those matches done and your matches have to be done. This is a lot more cut and dried, a lot better for the players for sure. Everybody will be done about 7 o'clock tonight. We'll have a winner. Playing $100 entry. All 8 guys put in $100. The winner of the 2 groups go to the finals. They play for all the cash. 600 first, 200 for second. Not a bad payday.
You put this between that and the 4.
You wanted to be behind the 4. Now see, he's got to kind of look at this and just shoot that 13 and go. I would, me,
No.
John. Oh, see, that's where I lose.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Not when the other guy's on the hill. You might bank it in a stack and follow it over, but you don't really go for it unless he's got an angle to run into the 4 here. He's going for it. Looks like.
I don't gamble.
Oh yeah.
See, it seemed like he could get enough of that 4 ball. It wasn't that bad a shot. Now Bill can jack up and make that 9 though. He can make that 9. But if you can see the 13, just
He can't.
so Jim is cranking up a little. Lauren's over there going, doggone it. Yeah, that's what Jimmy does. He lulls you. Sometimes I think he misses balls on purpose. Just
Listen, we were having a memorial tournament at Hard Times. This is probably 10 years ago, 11 years ago. I beat Shane Van Boning, and I'm feeling pretty darn good about myself. And then after Shane Van Boning, I went hill with Corey Deuel, and he beat me. And after Corey Deuel, I played Jim, and he knocked me out of the tournament.
Oh, well, yeah, that kind of muddied the waters after beating Shane. That was probably that turn. There was a tournament that at Hard Times, to give you some idea of the level, that Shane Van Boning said was the first tournament he ever played in that he didn't cash, was that tournament. And I know it was at Hard Times, and he has only been there a few times. And also the other times he cashed. Then he also, that same time was when Corey Deuel won the 1 pocket. Shane had sat around and hit balls for 2 days until it was done. Then ended up giving Corey the craziest game in the world for
Yeah.
all the money that Corey won in the one pocket.
Gave him the 7 or something like that.
Oh, it was a lot. Oh, it was a big spot, and yeah, you guys can look around for that match. It was
Look at this shot. No love.
didn't go too well for Corey at all.
Scott, when was Mike in Modesto? I lived in Modesto around 1989, 90, maybe 90, 91, when Kim Davenport and had the pool room there. Tim and I used to play a lot. Look, a nice shot. Tim and I used to play a lot of golf. Mike Gann.
That name sounds familiar, but there's a Gann. There's a Gann in my world. I can't remember what his.
We
first
get a lot
name
of
was.
players. We just had a 9-ball tournament here. What, last weekend?
Yeah, last Saturday.
We get a lot of players from the Central Valley, Modesto. You know.
Mike Mitchell. Mike Mitchell played real well. Finished real high. Tim's not getting much.
I think the 8 might go, or he can play it off of it, and if, you know, you got to draw it.
Send it up table. It's
No,
pretty
not
much-
up table. I
No, the
I
cue
would
ball. The cue ball up table.
no.
No.
Draw behind and protect them ball, but it's close. It's a tough shot, and you don't hit it hard enough.
Seems like it goes his
Oh,
hole,
maybe
his
it
way.
goes. Yeah, yeah.
Even if it doesn't make it, that's why I had the cue ball going up table. I think if you get the ball frozen up table there, that's. he
But
wasn't
see what
trying.
happened?
Yeah. See.
Even worse. Another 4 balls that go at his hole.
Yeah, Billy's shooting the 4. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to shoot the other shot. You know, for sure not leave a shot.
No, there, Lawrence. Oh, he didn't get on the good side of that ball. Oh, Lauren.
Did he make a ball?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can see the rack.
Yeah, he must have made a ball.
Yeah, he made a ball.
Now, what are you going to do here? Just bank it on your side and try not to leave a bank. Jim banks pretty good when he gets going.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, Billy.
Oh, Bill didn't get nothing. Oh, yeah, he really didn't get nothing.
He jerked the stroke there.
Lauren.
Not bad, but a bank. Bank on the 4 to get 3 balls.
Jim, yeah. Jim.
Yeah. I'm surprised he's not looking at it.
Jim.
He's zoned in on the cut.
No, he's cutting in. Yeah. Yeah, he did. He didn't even look that way.
Oh, Tim's got him in trouble here.
Yeah, Jim's moving. Jim's a jumping.
Tim has got to get your extension. You're going to have to draw back for the 11 or the 14, I think. And you reach it, don't jerk it. We want to hear a hit. We want a hill.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah, we want to hill. Oh. The other guys are going a little bit behind. They're 2-1 over there with Lee and Kevin. I do not know.
Nah,
who.
he's don't like. You got to draw it, Tim. You can't try to follow it. You run into the 14. You don't have zipper.
No zipper?
Those slide-on extensions, you know, the kind that you put down the whole cue or stick on the back. I had to quit buying them finally because I kept leaving them on the floor.
Just how much were they? $20?
$30, $20.
$30.
I don't like what he's doing
Yeah,
here.
this is tough.
Of course, he's probably drawing for the 1.
He's going forward. Oh no.
Yeah, it's hard. I'd use the rake there.
Now here's where you play the 2-ball, but not to the hole. You play the 2-ball off the 1.
No, I'm cutting the 1 off the 14 and sending the cue ball by the 3, and he's not going to have much of a shot.
Now bank the 2-ball off the and split the 1 and the. Boy, this is where John and I.
This
Love
one
playing
goes.
each
The
other.
1 goes.
He always had an angle that I didn't see. Oh, look at you. He heard you.
See, because the ball goes longer if you don't get a double kiss than it looks, and the cue ball is going to be safe. It's going to go down by the 3 ball if he hits it good,
Now here's the.
and he's going to hide it, and he can win the game on this shot.
I hit it hard. harder.
Oh, Jimmy, I don't know about this one.
No, I did it harder. That's 2 for the other guy.
Lauren can. The only problem here is if you, of course, you run into tooth that ain't that bad. Oop, oop,
No.
oop.
Oh, Billy's going to cut the
Hit it
2.
a little too thin.
I think he's supposed to take that 1 ball out, though. And why on earth didn't Lauren bank that 4? Wow.
He didn't?
No. He just...
Because he could have hit the ball.
He just sent it straight across the table to his side and left the
Yeah, that's why he needs a lesson.
He does.
But he's been playing pretty good.
He's been playing really good. I played him about 3 weeks ago. I mean...
Now, will he go for the combo bank? Or the 3-railer? Well, here he is back at the same shot. Are you going to bank the 2? It's kind of safe.
I like banking this ball down.
You might be banking this combo, Lauren might be. No.
No, they're going. I think the game's real close. I think it's like 5-6, 6-5 or something. It's
Okay, well, how are we doing over? Yeah, I think, I don't know. You can't make it, but you might knock the 12 closer, of course, and then you're leaving a bank on the 11.
yeah, there's nothing there. You're not going to bank the 11.
No, he
ball.
can stiff the 11 and win the game here.
Stiff the 11.
Stiff it.
Okay. Oh,
You can cross it too.
I think crossing it.
Yeah.
You can just cross it, come up against the 14. You don't have to go.
See, that shot there, I think he had to shoot it
He
hard.
doesn't shoot a lot of English, but
He made it.
he did. He didn't even think about running into anything. He just made it.
Now he wins the game here.
You got 3.
Oh, he missed it.
No,
Oh, he didn't? My eyes deceived me.
they did. That's never happened either. That's amazing.
No, that's age. In the 2000s.
Yeah, this is.
Tinsley, the guys that all hung around the pool room, a lot of the players work for Del Monte Cannery, the Cano brothers, and Tinsley did too. Some of the other guys, and there was action down there. I mean, I was there for a year. I managed a little mortgage company there for a year, I'm trying to think of the guy that used to back his 2 sons. That was one of the first. He owned a pool room in Merced, and he used to back. He backed Kim Davenport too. I love to bet it up. And there was action.
Is Tinsley in the? He's not in the chat. Is that somebody mentioned?
No, somebody's mentioned
Oh,
it.
okay, yeah. Tinsley, one of my favorite all-time pool players. Absolutely great guy.
He and I were teammates with Dave Piona, Gary French, Tommy, the good player that was in San Francisco.
Tommy Baker?
Not Tommy Baker. Tommy Baker had been in Utah for years.
Tommy
Butler.
Oh, Tommy Butler. But he was out
Out City.
he was out of
But anyway, Billy got him.
That's it. The first game.
No, he didn't.
The first game could have been the telltale. Tim's going, oh man, I get to the table again. He doesn't believe it, but he is.
Billy's going for it. Oh, he hit it pretty good. Not that good.
Not good enough. This could get a weird little bump right there. Oh boy, Tim.
Yeah, the pool god says we want this one to go a little bit longer.
Tim, you don't get rolls like that, do we?
And he's got an angle.
Man, he's got it. Oh man.
Try to run into the We could make this a close game. He's got an angle.
Just get on the 14. You want some angle. You don't want to bump into that 3 ball. He's too
So anyway,
straight.
we had that nice team. All the best players around the Bay Area, you know. And we went to Las Vegas and just got our butts handed to us.
Get on the good side. Good shot.
Yeah, he's all right.
Ooh, he's sweating every bit of that.
And
Stop it. and
we
bank
played a
the
team
3.
from Chicago called the Poor, P-O-U-R, Poor House. And they won that team thing about 10 times.
What a great name.
I mean, all of them were either ex-road players or current road players. One guy owned a pool room still.
Oh, he got there. That's a nice little shot right there, Tim.
That was a nice shot.
That was very
Yeah.
well. That's where there's the less is more, John will say. Keep it simple. But it's also very boring to play like that unless you like money.
Kim's
If you like
been
money.
active on Facebook quite a bit lately.
Oh, yeah.
They're pushing that pro league again, maybe just to sell stuff and get back in the game. You know, he made this one too.
Bill goes, doggone it, you're not going to quit on me.
Now
are
the
you?"
problem here is you're stretching.
Mhm.
It's hard to play speed. I mean, he's got to go for it. You're stretching, and it's easy to leave a cross bank unless you can put some stroke on and draw that cue ball over pretty far. But if you don't, it's very easy to hit it too thick. And without good speed, you know, I would be real careful here. I mean, you're trying to win the game. You're on a nice run. You might get a little too aggressive. Because Billy can spin that ball back.
Yeah, you can.
He hits that shot really good.
He's got to bank it. I'd like to see him knuckle down on that cue ball. Get down in that thing. Shut her
Or he
down.
might hit it too thin. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he
Well, he
got it
did
pretty
just
good.
like I said.
He underneath it pretty good. Got underneath it fine.
Yeah.
You done with these fries?
Oh, yeah.
You sure?
I'm positive. Okay, so
Bank
Billy's-
it again.
you can bank it again. Now, this is a good bank because even if your speed's bad, you're not going to leave much if you get it on the right side of the table near the hole.
Just don't get aggressive and cross it to the corner pocket. Cue ball.
They're doing a little moving over there now.
Yeah, he's struggling. He's hanging. He's tough. He's a tough competitor. Jim Fabinar's. So is McLaughlin. He's over there picking balls off on Lee. Lee's got had the lead, but now he's
Nope.
no.
See, he didn't hit enough. He's
He's
going to leave
afraid
it.
of crossing it. I think he gets it too close to the corner.
Well, it took a chance to scratch him, but that's easy. This is what I did when I had a chance to beat that Jeremy. I hit one just about that bad. Kevin, you can have big lead on him, and the next thing you know, he's won 2 games.
Yep.
He's a very dangerous guy. He did it.
Oh, he did.
You had your chance, Tim.
All right. So you remember how to switch tables there, partner?
No.
Oh.
Come on over.
No. I can do it from here. I think. Where'd it go?
You want it on top?
I just want. I anywhere we can find it, I want it.
Here, you got it.
Oh, there it is. There
Okay.
it is. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go switch over to the right table. We're gonna transition that over to the stream table.
And we are now watching.
I don't think
Li-
we are.
Well, we're over here.
Oh, we are, but it's not down here.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, I see. It's delayed down here.
No,
Oh, I see.
It's delayed, yeah. Lee
Got it.
Walling and Kevin McLaughlin.
I think we got a
Who
2-1
drive both,
score.
you know, Lee
Three.
got beat already. No?
Kevin got it. Kevin got it. They just finished as well. So
So now we're doing nothing.
now we're just you're gonna hold the fort for a minute.
I'm going to hold the fort. That's my job.
We got. Come on in.
Hi, Mike.
Hi, good.
You done too?
We're just done. Yeah, I got you.
Everybody.
Okay, so
Yeah,
the only
3
one we're-
matches. You guys all just finished these 3 matches like within
All right.
2
3
minutes.
minutes of each other. It's crazy.
I don't even know which bracket am I in. Is there?
You are in. You are in Group 1, and you will be playing Billy Pence.
Which
Billy
one's that?
Pence. Billy is the guy. He was playing Tim here in the middle table.
That was Tim and Billy.
Bill, the gray-haired guy.
I don't really know either of those guys.
Yeah, Tim is from Hard Times. Billy has played out of Sacramento for the longest time, but he was also down in Hard Times, Bellflower,
Oh, okay.
for years and years. He was a school teacher down there for a
And
long
his
time.
Timmy is what's his last name?
Tim Cummins.
Tim Cummins.
He was the fellow that.
Who's he playing?
Tim plays next. They play. Tim plays Chick.
Let's play check.
Yeah. So we'll let that match wrap up. Lauren jumped early, and now Jim's fighting to get back in it. They might.
I think Jim won one.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
So Jerry Johnson didn't show up, or
No,
did
he
back
had
up?
some illness in the family,
Oh, yeah.
so he had to.
Oh, Jerry was going to be here?
I'm gonna leave this here, just because we'll need it again. Is this yours?
No.
I'm gonna leave this too, because we're gonna have another one.
That one's
I'm gonna
almost
leave
gone. So.
This too, just because.
That's not mine either. All right, we're going to have a few minutes lull.
Yeah, just a few. We've got about, see, there's still a half hour left on time, so I'm not even going to say anything for another 15. I'll see if I can catch the score of Jim's match. And Sean did say we were going to be getting another 2 cameras, so we can just transition to whatever table we want.
Okay, we are waiting for. It might be a while. Because I think it's only 1-1 there. What a shot, Teach. Very aggressive. That was very aggressive. As was that. I like to see that. Three of our matches are done. Kevin McLaughlin beat Tim Wallings, and Billy Pence beat Tim Cummings. Mike Singson beat Chick. And we're waiting for Lauren Ma. And the teacher. Lauren just made a nice, just stiffed a nice bank. We're in the back room at the Jointed Cue. We've got 3 diamond tables and 1 gold crown. Oh. Okay, what are you gonna do, Jim? 2-1. Lauren and his break. And we've got a 2-hour time limit, so they're going to have to. These guys probably got a half-hour wait. That's unusual in this thing, but unless somebody breaks and gets out, because if the teacher wins, it could be an hour wait, so we'll be over the time limit. And unlike hard times where we can watch every table in the joint, we can only watch 2 here. We try to rotate the players so it's fair, so everybody gets a chance to play on stream. Lauren made a nice break. Whoops. That's a whoopsie. Jim had a dead one out of the stack and he made it. Lucky dog, because he sold out. Can't say lucky if it was dead. Hi, Dan. I didn't mean to call.
Okay, fair enough.
But thank you for the news. That's good news. They're pretty careful. If they say benign appearing, there's probably a really, really good chance it's benign, or they wouldn't say.
Probably. I mean, it's out for biopsy, so we'll know in a week. But
Yeah.
that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it does sound good. Okay, I'm at a pool. I'm doing commentary at a pool room. We're in between matches, but it's a day and night thing, all day and all. Not all night, but probably fairly late.
Okay. Well,
Anyway, that's good news. You told Suzanne?
No.
I'll tell her. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Bye. What's up?
How you doing?
Okay, we're just waiting for those guys. They're probably going to go over the time limit. If
These ones over here. They started out kind of. These two in this corner.
everybody else is done.
Do you have the scores written down somewhere?
No, I don't think we kept track of it. Or Bart used to have them keep score down there. I don't know what the hell he did this time.
Let me ask them so I can update all this stuff there. And you guys, you're waiting for them to close the next round, right?
Yeah, when it comes to 2 hours, we'll, these guys we won't be waiting too long.
Okay. Hope you fine, John. Was it 3? I think so. Mr. Kevin took care of him easy, huh? Alright, we're only just waiting on the one. When you guys are ready to do next round, just let me know. And I will assign these guys to whichever team you guys want.
Okay, looks like it is going to be hill here.
Oh, that's a nice cut.
Oh, he got lucky. Oh, Lauren had some to start. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, I need to put that rack back up. That rack is falling down. I can see it from here. Johnny, anything?
No, I'm good. I just had a cheeseburger.
Okay, just checking.
Sean was thinking about putting more cameras in, or is that just thinking?
Yeah. We haven't really talked a whole lot about it, but it has been a topic. I wouldn't mind to get them on all 4 of them, if we could, or change the angles on these 2, so you can get all the other fruit. Possible.
What the hell kind of break was that? We're waiting, folks. We don't start the new round till they're all done. So it's apologize for the gap, but we will have 4 players that you haven't seen before. Try to get them all on stream sooner or later. This is a dangerous shot he's got over here. Oh, you're better off coming in the stack. And ooh, you got a nice little something there, maybe. I could, if he can draw this back a little. Nice shot. Ooh, Lauren, I thought you hit it perfect. That ball's in there pretty deep. That ball is in there very, very deep. Jim is going to bank this into it and spread them out. He's going to try and run them. He's a dangerous man. You can't see it. I can. I'm surprised he's not doing it. He's got a chance to get.
There you go. It's a good place to do it at.
What? Are we going to wait till that's over?
Yeah.
How much time they got?
I'm going to call them right now.
Oh, it's Hill.
It is Hill.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Jim's got 4 or 5 balls. 4.
minutes on table 17, 15 minutes. Plenty of time, plenty of time.
Fill me in. Your knee here.
Jim wins, so we're gonna start up in about 5 more minutes.
Okay.
Let these guys take 5. We're gonna start up in about 5 to 10 minutes.
This is a real disadvantage for people that play fast. I feel like I'm being.
Okay, folks, we're going to be coming back here in about 5 minutes with a new round of matches for you. At the 8-man round robin at the Jointed Cue in Sacramento, California. This is John Henderson. Bart Mahoney will be back once he assigns the players.
Oh, they'll be back.
Oh, it's going to take your glasses when I had mine on. So good. That's how sharp I
Okay,
am.
so we got Jim.
I'm going to turn this
Owens.
off for a bit. Okay, people, just a few more minutes and our second round will begin. I think I know how to get the names in,
Oh,
but just for one table.
yeah, he's supposed to be coming back
I'd go ahead and start him. He
here.
can
Yeah,
do.
but I got Jimmy's not here. So,
Was he eating?
it should be coming up pretty quick. Everybody is here? Come on, Jimmy.
John, you pushing buttons?
Huh?
Are you pushing buttons?
Yeah.
We have group number 1, table 15, chicken 10. Table 15, chicken 10. Table 16, group 2 is
USAA.
table 16. Table 17 is Michael and Bill Pitts. And table 18.
Okay, so we're hooked up to watch table 15, right? Yeah.
Who won this match?
Fabianar.
So who is on?
Okay, we want to watch.
Michael and Billy is on table 17, right?
Yes.
Who's on 18? Looks like Jim and somebody, right? Looks like Jim and Lee are on this one. Lauren and Kevin are on 16.
Lauren and Kevin. I think that's
Which one you guys want to watch?
Lauren and Kevin.
Oops, sorry guys.
That's all right.
You all set?
All right.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. We figured out the transition all by ourselves.
Yeah, but we didn't figure out the names.
No.
He just had to click on it. He already had them. All right, people, we are coming.
Thank you, guys.
We are live again and starting the second round of the 8-man round robin at the Jointed Cue. And we are going to be watching Lauren Ma, who just lost to Jim Fabianar.
Close match.
Very close match, heel match. Jim won the last two very quickly. And Lauren is playing
Kevin McLaughlin.
Kevin McLaughlin, who won 3-0 over Lee Walling, who hasn't been playing at all. I told Lee, well, by the end of the day, you should be hitting him pretty good.
Yeah.
Because Lee can play. All these guys can play. These seniors, you're looking at the best group of seniors.
On the West
Only
Coast.
one missing is Jerry Johnson and Walter. What happened to Walter?
Walter must have pinched a nerve in his elbow. He had a numbness in his grip hand. I said, well, that just means that you might not make as many balls per game. But no, he had some kind of numbness in his right hand. So he had to call yesterday late. He was a late cancellation. We had a few guys this week. Jerry Johnson he was invited to fill an alternate from a player from the previous seniors match last year, senior round robin, and he had to
He
cancel.
played in it.
Yeah, Jerry didn't play. Jerry played in one of the open, one of the group matches, but not the senior.
Oh, okay. He would be a big favorite in the seniors.
Oh yeah, for sure. Unless you can get an early lead on him, and then he doesn't do as well. Got to get that early lead on Jerry.
I had him talking to himself when I beat him a couple of weeks ago. He said,
Yeah, he beat me, and then I had him talking to himself.
nice shot, Lauren. That shot, Kevin's a gopher. He
Oh,
says,
yeah.
he says, don't worry, I can stick my cue ball, not leave a shot, knock some on your side.
Man, any harder, he's got action right there.
Yeah, he's got action anyway. He would have anyway. He could have banked the 1. He's looking at the 1 anyway
Why is Lauren not looking at the 11?
because he zones in. He saw the
Yeah.
1
Yeah,
before
he
the
just
11 got
Couldn't
there.
help him, so. Yeah,
Well,
pretty good pocket speed. Forces Kevin to. Kevin could.
now this kind of shot, Ronnie Allen would spin the 1 into the 9, send the cue ball into the
The rack.
14, and if the 9 went, game over.
That was Grady Matthews picked up on that early on too. Times that I spent with Grady, he was real big on being aggressive in the right time. There's always a time to be aggressive.
Well, when to pull the trigger is the
Exactly.
key.
Exactly.
And you know, if you're watching out there, folks, let us know because we had a little gap. We lost our viewers.
Please come back. We're so lonely.
We miss you.
We're lonely.
If I get lonesome, I have to start drinking beer.
That's the
Look,
danger.
Kevin just got himself 4 or 5 balls. It looks like
At least 5.
4 in a bank. You never say for
That
sure. The
6-8's looking pretty inviting too. That's 6
oh boy,
balls.
I'm looking. Yeah, you're looking right down the barrel there. It could be bye bye,
You know,
Lauren. Here,
you should just play to 5 or 6, 5, make 5, and get up on top of that and just bump the 6 right into his hole.
well, he didn't go. He was scared of going too high there, but he should be able to bump the 12 over,
Or just
or just draw into the stack. But then you're going to ruin your dead one.
and you're not gonna. You got to get back on that 4 ball to have. Yeah, he's not going into the stack there.
I think he's already looked at the 6.
Yeah, he has.
No, he hasn't.
No, he didn't. You can sure tell real quick.
He
didn't
tried to.
even-
That shot was basically a stiff that he tried. He was better off going around the table on it.
Oh yeah.
Not a low right spin around the whole table.
Or just play that 6 ball out of the rack and stick the.
Well, it might not be any good. We can't really tell from here. It looks
Looks
close.
pretty
but-
good. And all things come to an end. Well, just bump the 1 ball on his side of the pocket and put.
Well,
the
if you
2
want to
ball on
get,
the table.
oh, you don't have enough room to. I, it's almost a 2-reeler, but it's a little too close. But Kevin got 4 balls.
You can stick the cue ball right into the stack and play that 2-12. Just send it up table and back down. Stick that.
Me
cue ball.
kick into the 6.
No,
Nah.
he's just gonna ticky it and go up table. I think is what he's doing. It's a good shot. Get to the rail. You need to get it to the rail line.
This is one of those shots you see the pros shoot. They bank it at their hole and spin the cue ball behind the stack.
Yeah.
But it's easy to hit bad and you run into the stack,
Oh man.
knock balls on the other guy's side.
That's what the amateur. That's what we do. That's what I do. If it goes in the heart, I'm fine. But if it don't, I'm dead.
He's looking at the kick. I think that's a good shot if you hit the 6 square or a little on the high side. That 4 might go. If it doesn't, it's going to get close and you got him trapped behind the stack.
I think he's looking up higher in the rack though. He's not just looking at the 2 ball.
Well, maybe the 4 don't hit the 5. I can't.
Yeah. I think it does some.
Yeah, well, we're going to find out pretty quick.
I think if he just hit, he doesn't want to hit this too hard.
You don't have to because they're froze almost.
Soft there. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Now a little softer, he might stay in the stack, and then he's really got something. A little too hard. Tim's over there kicking balls into his hole. Pretty shot.
Look at this shot. Oops.
Now let's see if Lauren can.
It's pretty tight, but I think there is a good
Snake
shot.
around
Just got to draw or stick your cue ball. You can follow your
Just
cue ball,
snake
whatever you
around.
feel good
He's
about.
Gonna try to shoot it under, get that cue ball under. Good shot.
Oh, he tried to cross it.
Oh, a little harder too. Oh, that could have been real good. Good shot, Lauren.
But he could have just made it, couldn't he, shooting it straight?
Yeah. Now, Kevin's got something right at the hole. He thought. Yeah.
I'd just make it. Well, of course, that gives you 5-0.
Yeah.
But there's not. I don't know if he can pinch it enough, and you'll probably leave an easy bank.
Should just try to get that cue ball back in, stick it in that 5-10 gap. Or he's gonna try.
Yeah, you can probably kick it out
Yeah,
then.
take
He
it
looks
out.
like he's got enough.
Take it out. Good shot.
Oh, that's a cold-hearted. That's cold-hearted.
That's brutal. That's
Pretty-
no fun. That's sucky.
Is he gonna go up table? I might try. Look, you got 3 balls down table, so you got to get on one of them.
He should be going forward and around. But what do I know? Yeah, he throws them pretty good. Throws them like a pro. Oh, these pockets don't take balls. Not easy.
That left one's worse than the right one.
Yes, yes. That's why I always take the right one.
Well, you're left-handed too.
Yeah. That's the way it always has been, always will be. Try to get me off my game and take my pocket. Oh boy. That really aggravates me sometimes. Unless I know there's some strategy.
Okay, he's go ahead and
Isn't that funny? He's got that good match against Jim. And then now he's struggling just to stay out of trouble. Of course, and he did lose that good match against Jim. And Lauren's not one to, get too happy or too excited. He's pretty level keeled when it comes to having enough patience. He doesn't seem to rush.
this could be it. 4-1-10.
Yeah.
Sorry, folks.
Four, 10, 4, 1, 10.
Tim just scratched. Yeah, this is it. Oh.
Shot. Nicely done. Way to make that. See how he took that little extra deliberate moment just before shooting that? Yeah, Jim's struggling. He told me after he won against, he said he got a little lucky with Lauren. He was down 2-1, and
Went 2 real fast.
yeah, and then I called that time, in 15 minutes, and he had just won the one game, and then that game he said
No, that was the second game when you called. It was 2-2.
it was 2-2,
Yeah.
and then I called. Okay.
Yeah, they were going to get done there. Look at Chick. Chick found a dead one and just ran out on Tim.
Yeah, Tim.
Tim scratched. He lost a cue ball. Chick
Chick
ran
will do
both.
that. Chick will do that. I love Chick's game. I love his stroke, his demeanor especially. He's exactly the way you want a pool player to be. I mean, the way he goes about the game is perfect. Perfect gentleman. Of course, he does lose track of the score, which could be suspect, but never intentional. Yeah, Lee said I just haven't been playing, Bart. He said I got nobody to play. He said I got nobody to play.
Well, the only guys down there, Al McCaskey, he's got a table at his house,
Right.
so he don't go down to the pool room much anymore. Nice pool room in Capitola. It's been there forever. Fast Eddie's.
Yeah, a buddy of mine, he was one of the partners in that business when it first opened.
Then they sold it to Bill, the card counter. Real strange guy. It was his second pool room. Bill's first pool room was in Redwood City, and he bought this pool room. He wanted to have a pool room. He was a millionaire, and there were a bunch of biker guys hanging out in there. And he ran them out of there, and they just told him, well, you're not going anyplace. So Bill Elsie was his name. So Bill just hired a bunch of Samoans.
Oh,
And guess what?
they were all gone.
The bikers quit hanging around
They
there.
all left.
But not before they burnt Bill's Cadillac to the ground. And he didn't care. He didn't care.
He didn't care.
When I first came up here in 1980, he had a little $20 tournament. And they had a side pot, and no one knew me, so I bought myself for $20. I think I beat the plumber to win the tournament. So for $40, I think I won $800.
Oh my God.
But
How
they knew
sweet
me
is that?
after I beat the plumber.
They knew then.
Yeah.
Oh, Bill's doing it to Michael too. He just
Yeah,
ran
he-
out of Michael. He's shaking his head a little bit. Yeah, he's okay.
Teach you to scratch, Michael, or leave a hanger type
Yeah,
like that.
He did, and Michael doesn't know who Bill is. Michael has no idea who.
Oh, he told us. Yeah, I don't know who Billy
I
Fence.
have
Yeah,
no idea who that
he'll
is.
remember him.
No, you know now.
Leave him a couple more shots. You'll remember.
There's Bill. He's had so many.
So this guy, Bill Elsie, he used to train guys to be card counters playing blackjack. And they got away with it a lot more back then in the 80s,
Right.
I guess. And he, and he didn't charge you to take the class. He gave you money to go play, and then he kept a big hunk of the money.
Oh, that's like back in what was the group? The big one. The team, the infamous university.
Yeah.
They had the big movie about them. And the one guy, he's still is still banned from playing blackjack, but he became one of the top.
Well, Roy's banned. Futterneck can't play
Yeah,
anymore.
Roy's been banned since he was in his 20s.
Yeah.
What was the name? Oh, MIT.
Yeah.
MIT was the group that. Here's a good shot
See?
here. I like that shot.
The reason it's not a good shot sometimes is he left a bank, and if the two pops out, he could lose the game there. People don't think when they're banking into them, when you're banking in them balls, they can go backwards often if you don't hit it right. You got to be.
They can't find the paper towels. Oh no, I need paper towels. I got a text.
What do you have to do? Go over the other head?
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? Oh, I guess he did a pretty good shot.
Yeah. Yeah, Laura's going, oh man. Jay.
Lawrence got balls on each side of the hole. That's always dangerous. I might try to make this. Oh, he's going to just try to take them all out and hide them behind the stack. He's learned how to do that. He likes to do that. And he did it fairly well. Look here. Well, that might not be any good. 11's probably dead if you go rail first or just hit it. You're buried behind the 9 here.
Yeah,
I wouldn't kick at it. I'd shoot straight at it and draw behind the 9.
I'd move the 11 to my side and put the cue ball right over.
No,
on
I'd shoot the
side.
6 into
By
the
the side.
15.
I got the cue ball over by the side pocket. He's got nothing.
No, get these two and just. This is better.
Yeah,
Taking.
He can get out of that.
No, he can put them right on the 9.
Oh well, if he can get on the bottom of the ball.
Oh, sure, you got 3/4 of the ball.
Well,
Up here, it's easy.
Why didn't he shoot it?
It's very easy up here.
See, now
He might be
look where
now
he's
he's drawing it to do it.
Oh, he's drawn.
See, up here it's
That's
easy.
better. That's better. See, he had to play off the 12 though.
Well,
He should be able to draw off the 5 and get down underneath that 2. That's not too tough of a shot. Got
yeah, you just hope to
full
get to the
cue.
rail. You could
Yeah,
split
oh,
them.
yeah.
But yeah, that's the shot.
You don't want to tinky around down here. You're going to just dig a deeper hole. You got to get. You got a chance to get good. Get good. There you go. Good shot. There we go. I think they heard us. I don't. Nobody's complained after the first round. Nice shot. Nice shot. That's all.
Perfect. Lauren, nice shot.
Yep.
Ooh.
Here comes Billy.
What am I tired for already? I ate a big
Billy's
cheeseburger and half a pound of fries, or 2 pounds of fries. That's why.
Billy just smoked the 1 ball. Went into the stack and got nothing. He's laughing.
Well, he's got to come off of this and go behind the 7 with the cue ball. But he won't.
Yeah, no. Kevin's being pretty careful here.
Kevin's got to go between the 9 and the 3 here.
Oh man, that looked pretty risky.
Well, he didn't have. He had a tough little shot.
Yeah, it looked risky.
Chick red nice little takeout. But he's got to bank on the 3 and hide everything. Can't make it, but he can get it over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chick won the first game over there. Bill won the first game over here. I'm not sure who won here. The games are going off kind of eerily close in timing. No, he's going all out here. Shot. Good shot, Mr. Lauren. All right, now what? Lauren just stuck him back in his corner. It's like being a bad kid at the school. The teacher puts you in the corner.
He can shoot the 8 and roll over, but then he's still in trouble. I don't know, but I don't know what else he can do.
Yeah, he's gonna
Or the 4, same thing.
gonna let him out. Outward.
See now, oh, I see. Hit him with the 8 on the 11. So now he's gonna have to kick at the deuce, I think, which is fine.
No, he's playing off the 8 ball. He's going. Oh no, he's not. Boy, he wants to get underneath that 2 ball though.
Keeping the score a secret. I guess we're not doing the score, are we?
No, we just. It really doesn't matter until they're done with their match, and then we'll give you the real score. But the score right now is 1-0. Kevin McLaughlin on the middle table.
Kevin won the first game, and I can't tell what the ball count is. Can you? Is there any?
No ball counts.
No ball count on the game we're watching, and Kevin won the first game.
Yes. So the score would be 1-0 Kevin.
So there you
0
are. Don't
score
ask
Bucky.
again. Oh, sorry.
There you go. I guess so.
You got to remember, we're sitting up here watching 4 games
Yeah,
at
we can
once.
see everything.
And so I always look and see, who's in the biggest trap.
Yeah. And that's the most intriguing to watch. Get out of or put someone into. Now Tim's making a comeback. He shot a ball in that first game with Chick. I couldn't believe it. Shot it right into the rail like it was not even close to a problem. Now he got nothing out of it. Billy's over here making a believer out of Mike Singson on table 17, and I believe Jimmy Fabianar won.
Watch this. I think he's kicking a ball here. Kicking behind the ball on the rail. Or is he trying to cut it? I don't think he's trying to cut it.
I don't know if it'd help, but I've heard if you share our stream, more people can watch, and you might be surprised.
And we turn into better commentators.
Much the stories are more intense. We don't tell stories beyond like Modesto. You know, if there's only 6 people, we don't want to talk about New Orleans or other places. I even played in England a couple times, in tournaments, which was very
I was invited to go back. Joe Long invited me to go back to see the Tony Chohan match where he got beat. Oh,
Shane's first or second?
the first one. And
Billy, what'd you do that for?
but I was not up to traveling, and what's the point in going, 6-hour flight when you got to spend the next day in the room,
Right.
So I'm gonna go to Arizona in June, so we'll see. That's a short trip, hour and a half. So we'll see how I handle it, how my back handles it. Lauren, you got to go for this, buddy. Don't bank it. Do not bank it. Get the rake and shoot the 11.
He's not going to. Wow, he worked pretty hard to get that too.
I mean, that was
He
nice.
worked really, really good to get that.
Yeah.
Now he sold that 11 ball banks to Kevin's bank.
Yeah, he can cross it over and make it, and maybe have a shot on
I
the
wonder
3.
why he didn't use his.
He does. He If I see in anything that he does that I don't like, and I like a lot, look at this.
Yeah.
That
He kind of goes first.
he before the balls stop rolling, he's made up his mind what to shoot.
Yeah.
And I usually know when I'm getting out of the chair what I'm going to shoot, but it helps to look things over.
Yeah, you got to take a second look because the balls do move.
Look at this shot. Look at this shot, Kevin.
How'd you hit it?
Is he a dangerous man?
Very.
If the 9 goes, or you shoot the combo if the 9 don't go.
Billy's over there really, really, really making Michael rethink his whole career. He's an attorney.
He was my attorney. I love it when they do this. It reminds me of straight pool players.
Like,
If they're an inch out of shape,
Oh,
what the heck?
how could I do that to myself?
Well, you knew it was going to go up there if you made it. What did you
Yeah.
think? You could curve it? Probably
it.
not.
It's called the delay masse.
He's making short work of Lauren, though, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, so he owed one.
So he's got 2.
So he's got 2 balls. Kevin's got 2 balls.
Yeah, Tim he's poking the ball. He's pushing it. He's not stroking it.
Yeah, he's not banking like an old Chicagoite.
No. Chick's just gonna play nice and easy. Okay, Lauren. All right. Just tick you off the 6, go down to the bottom rail. You can get to that 11.
And you got to split these balls up for the other guy.
He could have kicked. I mean, that's safe enough. But he could have kicked into the backside of that 11 pretty easy and messed it up. Maybe
Kick
pushed
him
the
into
11
those
up.
balls and tie them up. See, now
Needs to tie that up.
Kevin gets a shot. That's a chance to get all 3 of those balls.
Just put it back.
Yeah, Danny, of course, is from England, but he goes all over the world and plays, Doug. He is a great guy. He plays in all of those, wonderful countries that everybody goes to vacation in.
Was he living here or just visiting?
He was here for a long time. He must have stayed for his whole. And he's really a good player, and he and what's the little black guy from Chicago? He travels to all over Bahamas and whatever and plays in tournaments. And Ike Runnels, and they both are good players. And Ike, they play all games good. And Ike married a Filipina, so he goes to the Philippines and he goes to Bahamas and wherever there's a tournament. I think Ike is from. I can't think. One of those little islands over there.
It might be Jamaica or. Seems I remember something about him in Jamaica, or maybe it was.
Yeah, Jamaica, I think it is. But Ike, really good player, better than a lot of people think.
Oh, Ike's a great player. Very, 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 very.
Likes to look them over.
What's the word? Not deceiving, because he's not deceiving at all.
Oh, Mike's on tilt a little bit.
Oh no, yeah, he's getting his first dose of Billy Pins, and he probably thinks that Billy's a 9-ball shooter the way he shoots so freely. I think that's what the problem is. I'll go tell him after the match is over. Do you know Billy? That's Billy Pence. He looks like a rotation player. He plays better one pocket.
Look at here now. Look at here.
He's
Look at
drinking it right in the heart. Oh my
how do you like?
Poor Mike. Mike's over there.
He's
Oh,
going,
God.
Jesus Christ!
Oh.
This guy has no respect for my game at all.
Oh, no, if you play Bill that way.
Oh,
No.
watch this. He could do it anyway.
Oh no. Oh no. Is he going to get down on that 8-ball? Oh. Mike is absolutely.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
so Mike had. Okay, so Mike only needed.
That's
one.
why he did that. That banco scared the shit out of everybody.
1-1.
Billy is just coming off a serious accident on ship, Doug. He is back hitting balls again. He was playing real good right before the accident, but I think he's got some pins, in his body. He's been around to the pool room, but I don't know that he's hitting balls yet.
He is not. He's doing very well with his rehab. He
didn't break his back, but he broke.
Can't wait to be back playing, and it would be sometime this year, but he has an earmarked a starting date, so he's going to be a full recovery. That was his first prayer answered, was that the doctor said after the surgery that you will be 100%.
But he
Very nice, Lauren. Very nice. Brought it down on that 11 ball.
right into the
Make sure you
10
get
here.
that 10 or that strike ball over there.
But he was playing pretty good too when he got
Oh,
injured.
yeah.
He just starting to play well again.
Yeah, starting. He came up here. We played about 7 hours one day. I needed a Billy tuna, and it was fun. We had a great. It was like just reminded me of what it was like back in the day, 10 years ago. Back in the day, 10 years ago from today. Very helpful to play a real top player like that. You're going to lose. If you think you're going to win, then you're in the wrong game. Come away with something. He's a great teacher too.
When he first started playing good is when I first came up from L.A. and I was playing real good. And he didn't want any then. And I said, "Do you want?" He barking at me because I beat him in a tournament. I said, "Well, let's just, I'll bet whatever I want." He says, "Whenever I do want to play you, don't worry, I'll have the best of it." And I remember that. But he did stake the snake against me, and I beat him. But this was before he was a real good player.
Yeah.
And they didn't stick around too long. Neither one of them you try, if you're going to play a tough game and you're a gambler, you try to make a game with somebody that doesn't have one foot out the door. And lots of people do, but they'll beat you all night if you want to play all night and go off to them. But Look at this bank by Kevin. Kevin hitting them pretty good.
Yeah, he is.
And, you know, who you play has got a lot to do with it, too. I mean, I never was a nut hunter. If you asked me to play, I played.
I was getting a tip for the delivery, a little food, a little burger.
He told me he's working a lot of hours.
Kevin is? Wow.
No.
Oh.
Kevin's retired. No.
Oh.
Jay.
Oh, Jay. Yeah. Oh, Jay's doing a great job out here too. The joint is turning the corner for the people that have been coming, and it's getting into its, you know, coming up on its second year. The tables are playing great. The room looks terrific. I like the green out front. They went with the green Simones. Everybody that's having problems, you know, there's.
Well, you know,
He
Sean
gave him
said
Simones.
that someone owed him a favor. That's how he got this Simone.
Exactly right. That's exactly right.
Because you can't get Simonis right now.
No. And you can't. I mean, that Predator is just not good. I don't know how else to say it. I don't like to normally say it, but it's just not good. I mean, if it was really
Predators
good,
coming out. They're trying to take over Master Chalk too.
oh,
They're coming out with chalk, you know, that you can buy cheap in mass quantities like Master. They want to take over the pool industry. I mean, they did a great job with the cues. The tables, you know.
No.
Some like them, some don't. But you got 3 top tables now that the pros use. You got Diamonds, Predators, and what are those Chinese tables? They're supposed to be. They're very good. My buddy Bill has them. I thought of the name, then I forgot it.
Oh, are you talking about the one that Van Boning plays at home at?
They're from China, but they're really good tables, and a lot of the some of the big tournaments use them.
What's the name of that table? I remember there was some. It came out. It was a nice, real nice table.
Well, now the new ones. Tim scratched again. The new ones look like. I looked at the table, and I thought, geez, that must be the new Gold Crown 6 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because it had the chrome edges like a
Right.
Gold Crown, little
Right.
shape the difference. Then I saw the name on the side of the table, and it wasn't a Brunswick, which is, why wouldn't you have them for 11, 12,000 a piece?
Yeah.
You know.
Well, they were saying they can't even find a used diamond, a full size diamond for back here. He wants he wants to switch out table 18 through a diamond. And they said he can't even find a used one for, you know, a reasonable price. Meaning like 8, 9, 10,000. You know, he's trying to find something and he hasn't found anything.
Rasson.
Rasson, thank you.
Rasoon. My buddy Kentucky Bill, I think he has one in his house up in Washington, which I haven't been up to visit since I'm not planning on doing much traveling anymore.
You just got to be. Yeah, you know, you've come such a long ways, John. I think that's just a year by year. You don't have.
Well, but you know that's one way to look at it. But I'm getting close to 84. I mean, how long are you supposed to wait?
You got at least another 20.
I don't know.
Well, yeah.
I know I'm going to have another 5 years because they renewed my driver's license for
Oh.
5 years.
Well, didn't they grandfather you in like that? Didn't you just get one or something?
I
You told me the story.
I,
Buddy
you know, at my age, you have to go into DMV for, 2-3 hours, take the test, the eye test, and all of that. So I says, okay, you know what I'm going to do this time? Lauren, what'd you leave? A little banky, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
But in order to make an appointment in Placerville, where I live, you have to pay the fee up front, $36, $37, whatever it was. So, Lauren gets a little shot. So I pay the fee, and I go to the next page to set up the appointment, and it says it says, "Here is your temporary license. We'll mail the permit." I thought, I don't know what little glitch happened there, but not many 83-year-old guys.
Get just signed off. Like,
And when I get my license, it's for 5 years. So I just,
$36 to go out and just create havoc on the streets. That's what they allege you.
when after I had my hip surgery, you know, and I started driving again, the guy says, "Oh, you're driving again already?" And I says, "Yeah." I says, "But you know, I wouldn't want to be the guy in front of me because
No.
my right leg that hits the brakes a little weak."
No, I'm one of those old guys now too. But
Torres, JB, Rivera Torres, see you soon. Come on down. I know those voices. See you soon.
Tony, is that Tony?
Might be Tony Torres now. Who's JB? I don't know. There's lots of JBs.
Lots of JBs. Now this is a chance to win some balls here.
Yeah, you roll this, then you bank the 12. Don't go
Yeah.
crazy trying to draw.
Just roll the 4 and make it. Life will get very, very interesting if you just do that. He's down 5.
Yeah, he's not going to have. If you get it close and even hang it, he's not cutting that
Just
12.
Just slow roll this 4 ball. You just let it walk. That's too hard. He could.
Oh my God!
He could sell that out.
Actually, he should shot a little hard. See, that shot's missed when you line up, when you hit it that bad, and you just kind of slide over. You got to stand back. The best video I ever saw for free was from Lee from England, pro from England, and he has a bunch of videos.
Lee Tucker.
Huh?
Lee Tucker.
Tucker?
I think it's Tucker.
No.
That's not Tucker. There was
No.
a Lee Tucker. There's Lee.
No, but he has some.
Lee Brett.
Lee Brett. If you want to see some good videos for free, look up Lee Brett, Brett.
Yeah, he is very, very good.
And he has one, about your attitude at the table. When it's your shot, this table's mine. This whole 3 feet around. Stay away. This is my table. Get that attitude in your head. Look at this shot.
Comes with this bank. Good shot, Lauren. Very well played. Very well played. Now see, Kevin.
But he has a lot of other stuff too. He talks about the grip, V for victory. You hold the hand out like this and make a V with between your thumb and whatever, instead of putting the death grip on it, like I do now that more than I used to.
I haven't liked my grip since I've been back playing the last 2 years. I used to have a grip that it made my arm feel like it just locked in. But I can't get that feeling.
I'm changing around all the time now.
I can't. Yeah, I used to tuck under like a Tommy Butler. I used to tuck my hand under.
Oh, that's awful grip. I don't see how guys play.
But
I never could see how Tommy could play that good.
Yeah, but if you get it locked up down there, you don't have any variable. See, John, look. If you lock that out, I just cramped up. But if you lock that up, there's nowhere for it to affect the motion. But then that goes along with that forward press thing that C.J. Wiley got that little I think they call it the Texas press or something, where their hand is going forward on the cue, so there's no.
Yeah, well, that's what the V grip is too.
Okay,
a little bit.
well, I mean,
But you
obviously
got to be loose. Let the cue do the work, and very few of us do that.
Who else has got that grip? Ralph DeLorean's got a unique, but kind of a forward grip like that. It's and I mean, you can't say you can't get any power out of the stroke. Watch that guy hit a ball. You can get a lot of action out of the ball. Look at this shot, Lauren. Good shot, buddy. Good
He has
shot.
really been coming off the end rail well.
Yeah.
I've noticed both sets.
That's where his confidence is at. That long rail stuff is very, very good at it. I drove him nuts for about 6 months when we first started playing, after the room opened up, sending balls off the end rail, and he just couldn't figure out how I could keep doing that. And I said, well, the more you do it, the easier it is. It's not just that one bank. I've hit a bazillion banks. You just kind of know where it's supposed to go. Now look at how pretty he hit that shot. That's how he wanted to hit that 4 ball.
But he lined up good on the shot.
Yeah, he did. Now here he might. Can you see that 14? Man, I think he can.
You can't two-rail it.
No, spin the 14 and back cut the bank on the 9 ball. Back cut the bank on the 9 ball. Yeah, I think that's what he's looking at. He's going to try to.
And if he comes down and hits those 2 balls with it,
No,
he's
I
going
think
to be.
he's going to cut it. I think he's got enough. If he can get around.
He might have enough, but that ball's going to come backwards when he draws it. If the 9 hits these 2 balls, he's giving up some balls.
Yeah, he's got problems then. No, I think he can hit the 9 thin enough.
Oh,
yeah.
he did hit it thin enough.
And then let the cue ball stick. Oh, he froze the cue ball good too. Good shot. Wow, that was a great shot right there. Very creative. Very creative. That was a very. Now Tim is over here. Really, he looks tired. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the chick missed that bank. And now I see the count. The score is 4-0. 4-0. 4 Tim way. 4 for Tim.
He's thinking of two-railing this. He's liking the banks. He says, that ain't no good. If you don't hit it good, he's got a free shot.
Not with Timmy, that's no good.
He says, that's not going to prevent me.
The only thing I think if he wants to bank something is maybe
The
the 6 and just go forward to get good on the 9. I think he can get the 6.
Oh, you might have a kiss in. I'm drawing it, you know.
Yeah, he's
but
going for the 11. He can't get away from him. Just like you said, his instincts are telling him. His instincts right now might be telling him, don't do it.
he could bank the 8 almost.
I think he's thinking, don't do it. But he's saying, I want to really bad.
This could go very long the way he's shooting with this high ball.
Hit it pretty good. Hit that pretty good. But he sold out the 14. Because you can come down. That cue ball gets right down somewhere near that 9.
Could cost him 3 balls.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it lays pretty good, too. Play pocket speed, you might nick the 9 and get all 3 balls if you make it. Or you just might hide it behind the 11.
If you don't hit the 9 on the face, nothing can really go wrong as long as you're hitting good speed.
Unless you go right into the 9, which he did not do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's game.
Now, a lot of, Efren would draw back and get perfect shape on the 9. I think I'm following and take the bank.
Yeah, he's a pretty serious player, that guy. I predict he's going to miss this. That's my prediction. I'm standing behind it. And I'm wrong.
He wins them fast, too.
I didn't even set my timer in this round.
How you boys doing?
Oh, just peachy.
I heard you. Don't bank that. Don't bank that. I told you, Johnny.
All right, I'm shutting up. I'm going on a lower decibel level.
We got these guys down here playing for.
What do they got for dessert here?
I wish they had that malt.
They don't, huh?
No. Let me call.
No, I don't think they do.
Call the jointed cue. Let's see what we get out of it. We'll do a little radios. Want to do a little radio order? I don't even know what a radio order is. I think it's when you mess with them. No, nobody answers. They might be still pretty busy. It was a busy busy lunch. I know that. Uh-oh. They're busy.
It's okay.
You want a chocolate shake or something?
Do they have them?
Well, they got shakes. I just don't think they have the malt.
No, I want to. Yeah.
I prefer the malt. Oh, Lee needs help. He's struggling today. God love him. Uh-oh. They're tuned out. When you're at the place that you can't get them to answer the phone at the place you're at, chances are they're pretty busy.
Please enter your remote access code.
Remote access code. Okay, Lauren. What to do? I presume the right pocket is Kevin's.
This is Lauren's pocket here.
Oh, wow. No,
I believe it is.
well, if this is his pocket, he's going to be really, really bummed out that he's down 2-0.
Just come up and hit the 5.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man, he's not digging it. He's having problems with the bridge.
He holds it up in his hand.
I like these bridges. I can't, those new ones, those bat bridges, that's what I always, they look like a Batman bridge. I can't do it. What happened?
He nudged it.
Oh.
He could have got 3 balls there.
Yeah, he could have. Well, he'd kick into that 14 ball pretty easily from there. Yeah, I had 3 cancellations this week, and I had 4 alternates. And this morning I had to call Chick for an alternate too.
Did you pay?
Yeah, I did. Well, I mean, it was either him or me, and I called him up this morning. I said, "Listen, dude, I have actually not hit a ball in 3 weeks. I think I had just gotten a new tip too. That's how far off my game is."
I had Al put a new milk dud or whatever he puts, the old kind.
Oh, old ones?
Yeah.
Old milk duds, really?
No. What's the blue tips that we used to play with?
Oh, LaPro? No, not LaPro.
Before LaPro.
Yeah.
I like LaPro's too. Whatever he puts on, I don't care. But I like this one.
I had a LaPro on. I had to take it off. I've gone too soft. I played like.
But I mean, the tip I had on there was 4 years old. I thought, well, it must time to get a new one. Well, you hit that pretty.
Master?
You hit that pretty good, Lauren. If you'd hit it,
Master? Wrong pocket.
Elk Master.
Elk Master, yeah.
That used to be all you could get.
Yeah? Yeah, Elk Master. He's just coming down underneath the 7. He's just going to kick it out.
Who won that game over there? Mike and I can't tell.
Not sure. Boy, that milkshake sounds good now, doesn't it?
They didn't have any Friday night fights last night. I guess he didn't have any games lined up. That's usually kind of fun to watch
Yeah, I got
with all the guys in town. But I guess he's got to take some nights off. He's getting married next month.
No, I think they are. I think Oscar's supposed to do something.
Oh, tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. What am I thinking? Yeah, tonight's the night. Yeah, because they always, with all them players in town. And I didn't know that one guy, I don't know where they're from. They're, both obviously Europeans. But that one guy giving Rudy 11-6 and robbing him is, But if you haven't played a champion and you don't realize how good they really can play.
I don't think they can. I think sometimes those guys go out knowing they're the best in the area, and then they go out and realize they're a little better than, and then they jump in confidence to a new type of level. Because I've seen guys that couldn't play, and they go on the road somewhere, and they come back champions.
Well, yeah, but when you're on the road, you're not working, you're not worried about anything. You just don't miss any balls after a while. I was on the road.
Well, and another thing, if you got a kid that's got a ton of cash in his pocket, they're going to play a lot different than if they got a card in their pocket. These working men don't have a chance against these gamblers today. Guys show up like Justin Bergman and stuff. I mean, he can. Man, that kid was friggin' phenomenal. I mean,
still is phenomenal. He gives up huge weight in Kansas City.
Yeah, he has.
And plays, but he just doesn't want to travel.
No.
He doesn't want to
And
travel.
He's got
he gets
plenty of money in his pocket. So
he gets plenty of action. He gets those guys every once in a time. But what I'm talking, about getting weight. Now, I was playing pretty good one pocket maybe 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Scott Frost gave me 10-5
Sure.
and beat me. And Chris Schwartz talked me into it. And we even went for it one more time. and when the realization hits you that nothing you can do is going to get this guy in trouble, and when you do make a mistake, they're going to put 8 or 9 balls up your butt.
Yeah.
It shortens your stroke quite a bit.
Yeah, you get a little bit of the.
And I was talking to Billy and Cardona about it, and he says, "Look, I myself, and he plays, maybe a ball better than me at the time, would want like 11-6 or 10-5 in the break or something. They're not going to give it to him, but he says that's what I think you need to have a chance against those guys. They just run too many balls."
Yeah.
And Scott, of course, very smart player. He'd take a scratch and put me in a spot where I'd have to take a scratch, and then he'd do that a couple times. Now we're playing 12-7. That's not as good as 10-5, And they just play too good. And look at the games that Fedor gives up. And the guys he gives them huge spots to can play a little bit. It ain't like this first time they picked up a cue.
Well, I think they got the number game all figured out with those. Big
Well, there are
spots.
plenty of guys, and they're like our friend Jesse. They like that center court, so they'll take a bad game and get, because they know everybody's watching.
And that hurts. The center court hurts the guy getting the weight because that's a lot of pressure. It's kind of like, oh man, you can't win with 11-5 or 14-5. And then they realize, no, I still can't, and this out here is a lot tougher. Those people playing on the streams, that's tough. That's tough for players. But then if you're a real good player, you like the spotlight. You live for the spotlight. Now, Lauren's got a chance to put
Now,
this-
he can bank this if he can skinny by the 6.
Mhm.
He'll have a shot on the 6. You just don't want to shoot too hard and draw it like he's thinking of doing. Which is all right if you make it.
Shot.
Oh, he did hit it good.
He's got 4. Should have 5. I don't know if that 13-2 is no good. That 11-4 might be better. And that 9, whatever.
The
else
3
is.
goes. You can go up table and shoot the 3.
Yeah.
If the combo on the deuce is not any good, and it doesn't look like it is, might be.
Oh, Michael and Bill, they're yakking away. I think Bill's had Michael in a coma for about 2 games now.
No, but
Good shot, Lauren.
Well, well, if this ball in the middle goes and he can see it, he's
I think he can just play the 11-4 combos, bump the
13 deuce, 11-4, whatever he
four.
likes.
Yeah, he's looking at that one first. So that's pretty simple shot. Let the cue ball come back up by the side pocket.
Michael will go behind the log and outweight Bill now that he knows he can play.
So I'm gonna say 1:30 we started. I think it was a little later than that though. Well, we still got a lot of time. Yeah, Lee's really struggling today. He said, I just have nobody to play. Yeah, right in the old.
Look at this guy. Now Lauren.
Needs two, playing for two, folks. He's picking these balls off very
Well, he's not
nicely.
going to get a good shot here, but he might get a bank on the 9 if he.
Yeah, if he gets any part of that 7 and 5, he's going to get a ball.
Doesn't it look like it'll go higher than that? I guess not, maybe.
No, it's just about perfect, what I can tell.
Yeah, you're correct.
Yeah, any part of it, he's good.
4, 5, 6.
He needs one.
He's giving it
Oh,
up.
good. Good call, Kevin. Nice guy.
So one apiece there.
Mm-hmm.
Moving right along. That's important after the guy beats you an easy one the first game to let him know you're not. I'm not rolling over and dying on you yet.
No, this is not what I came for. You don't want to be the first out in any of these rounds. That's for sure. Chick's holding his own with Tim.
Chick won the first game.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Billy, that cost you 3 or 4 balls. Shooting a little too fast.
They're still using that tray. I asked them not to, but all right. Well, they're not answering the phone. You keep those 4 people interested here. I'm going to be back. I want to see at least 5.
Daniel Escobar. Let's go, Kevin. Daniel must be from Buffalo Billiards area. Share the stream, guys. We need more people watching. They pay a lot for this commentary. Cheeseburger and a chocolate shake.
Is that what you want?
No, just a chocolate shake. Oh, well, that ain't. We call the foul on himself. That's the gentlemanly way to do it. Oh, that's no good against a straight shooter. He's trying to nick that ball. I guess he couldn't have kicked at it. You gave him an angle. What can you get on? Maybe a combo. I don't. Oh, he might have another better than that. Yeah, if that 10 goes, you're really in trouble. Kevin looks him over to make sure. I don't know. He's going to play the combo. And then just go down underneath the 5, I guess. Oh. Kevin's dangerous. Dangerous man. Well, if you're in there or when you go in there, tell them Lee Simon, John Henderson said hello. Or Billy Aguero, who was an old opponent of mine a few times. Uh-oh. These guys got scratchitis. That happens on shots you take a little too granted. You know, just send the cue ball down and didn't bend down, look on the hit very good. Oh, no good. Yeah, pretty good speed over there. It's a kiss, I think. Oh, man. I guess nothing goes. You just play it, get it out of there then. The ideal shot here would be to shoot the other ball into it because you're going to leave a bank. See what I mean? You shoot the 14 into it, maybe get lucky, knock a bunch of them on your side. Kevin's got a, he's not even looking at it. 11 looks pretty good. I'd bank the 5 into the stack and draw the cue ball. This doesn't have room. He's gonna maybe go backwards with it. Yeah. It was close, but it wouldn't go. And Kevin went off the air and got away with it. Kevin went off the air and got away with it. Well, you just got to get out alive here. You know, kick it, do whatever. Kick it easy if you want. Whatever you got the best path for the cue here. Don't try to do too much. That's the shot. Kick it easy or real hard. Miscued a little bit. We're on our second round of 3 rounds, people. And then the playoffs between the top 2. You left it where you can make it. You know, when you don't stay down on that ball, when you stay down, you very seldom leave a shot and push through it. But you can get it close, make it. Did better than make it. Shot here is to maybe 2-rail the 12. Stick the cue ball right there behind them balls. Or shoot a combo if you see something good. Stick him on those balls. That's a good shot. As long as you know he's not. He's just rolling it though. Oh, I didn't know he had room. Very nice shot. Kicking, I don't know about this one. No, he's not kicking. Man, I would have to have some coffee a little bit. I'm tired. Ate too much. Nice bank. A little high. Just a little dangerous. You gotta hit it so thin to get out of there, and if you go up high too much, you give up way too many balls. Just kick behind it soft. Sometimes that's the easiest shot is the best. Kick behind it soft. Where the hell happened there? Did he cross it and it came down that far? I wasn't watching. Not paying attention. He just get it over on his side here. Maybe knock a ball clear. Or tie him up. Let's get some balls out of there. Get down the end rail. Don't have to, or the side rail. Just try to get them on the rail. Get it too full. Didn't protect. Well, you couldn't have protected it anyway. He's gonna cross it over and leave you down by the 13, I think, if he can. Nope. Lauren, what the hell are you doing? You needed to follow that down. You can't leave this guy with the ball spread like this. This is going to cost you, well, let's see what he does. He screwed it up. It only cost you a ball. You got lucky. You might get a decent shot out of this. Now hit that nice. You gotta be careful here. If you don't get this close, he's got a bank. He's got 4 balls over there that bank. At least 3. And you're gonna go anyway, aren't you? Of course, if you make it, you got 3 or 4 balls that go. And you hit this last one. That's how it's got to be close to the point for it to work. Well, it looks like Mike and Billy Pence are over. You can shoot the 14 here, Lauren. Just roll the 14 and you're safe. And if you get down far enough, you got a bunch of balls that go. You just got to bear down on this one. Got to bear down on. No, 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 no. Oh, you're gonna shoot the 11? I don't think the 1 goes, does it? Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm not. And you sold out. Now you're in trouble. Well, he's got to make this or he's in trouble. Come on, Al. It's only got 3 balls. 4 balls. Nice shot. Very nice shot. Them banks are tough. He's going for his hole. He's going to see if that deuce bank's by there. He hit it as good as you can hit it. It just didn't have the right angle. Okay. Shot here is to get down to the end rail or kick at the deuce. I prefer kicking at the deuce. Kick 2 rails at the deuce. Looks like well, it looks like Michael it's going to be Michael against Jim or Kevin in my estimation. For the finals, we still have a round after this, but is he trying to take him out of here? Good shot. Well, he's going to protect those balls. I think go thin off the 6 or follow the 6. Or thin off the 14 and open up that one would be nice, but then he got a scratch maybe. I think he can kick at it with a little juice. Shouldn't be a problem. Or he might, if he can see the deuce, he can see the deuce, he can cross bank it and then go behind that 5. I think if, you know, might be a little early in the game for that shot, but it's a big shot. It's only 1 ball, though. That's the problem. Unless you miss the 5 and come down table, but he's giving up a lot of shots. What the hell's going on here? Oh, he was over the ball. He didn't want to shoot the straight in. Made sense, as good as he banked it. Now he gets 3 balls instead of just 1. He's gonna bank this. There's no room, but he's gonna bank it. No room to get by anything, but he's gonna bank it. I played shape on the son of a gun, and I'm banking it. And here comes my man with my chocolate shake. Life is good. Well, our man Lauren's giving up lots of shots.
Oh.
And Kevin's making them. Thank you.
Yep.
The bad part is Kevin's making them. Hey, Kevin might
So Michael wins.
here. I think it's going to end up
3-1.
between Michael, the teacher, from looking at and Kevin. Whoever wins between Kevin and the teacher.
Yeah, Jim. I don't know what the score was. Might not matter.
Life is good, thank
That's
you.
much better, huh?
What kind you get?
Chocolate. Try to get a nut or butter. I guess they have some cookies they put in a milkshake. It does the trick. Of course, when I order it, they don't have the right cookies. And they didn't have the malt, but once again, they told me they'll buy the malt powder. Well, Lauren, you're not out of it. But you better do something.
You're not dead yet, but you smell bad. Tim's kind of in the same thing. He's giving Chick way too many shots.
Yeah. Yeah, Michael played good. Bill won that first game. I guess Michael just shut him down after that. 3-1. Bill reminds me of Mark Twain.
Yeah.
And he's got, man, he is the most interesting guy. You ever go to breakfast with Bill, you're gonna learn some things about medicine and education and
Well, I mean, the guy,
chemistry.
you know, in spite of all of his health issues, interesting life, you know. Grew up in Hawaii, surfing over there.
Mm-hmm.
Retired and then started teaching again a little bit.
His dad was a mason. And they poured most of the concrete on whichever island it is that he lived out over there. Yeah, that's it. Game over. All right. So we got Kevin.
So we're waiting on Chick and
All right, let me switch this over. We got chicken. Let's see if I can.
oh, that's a good shot.
There we go, folks. We got a score of, I believe, 2-1
Where?
with chicken.
Yeah, that's going to be over pretty quick from the looks of where the balls lay.
Lauren's battling pretty tough. I'm real happy to see how he's playing the game, though.
Well, he just got a little goofy. You know, he picked some banks that were do or die, and they weren't that good at banks.
Right.
Kim might have corner hooked him there.
Well, folks, we know there's only a few of you out there today. It is a Friday afternoon. But at the same time, if you shared the little shared thing with the little arrow, it's kind of like a swoosh arrow, you might send a few signals to a few friends that would like to spend a little bit of time here with us at the back room of the Jointed Cue with some one pocket action.
Yeah, we gotta get a little rhythm going on these things. We were running so many of them for a while. We had a lot of people watching.
And it's just starting up again. Right now, Chick's in the driver's seat, though. He's going to bank this 11. I think he can pretty much.
I think he only needs one. Oops. You shouldn't have said that. You butchered it. And he left an angle? No, he didn't. There ain't no seat. Oh, he got lucky there.
Yeah, Tim's in trouble. Billy just had his Gina cue. He went down and met up with Ernie, and he took 3 Ginas down to Ernie.
I didn't know he had 3 of them.
Yeah, he only had one of them. They took one that Mike DeWeese had, and I think Gina Hola also has a Gina. Yeah, had to shoot it. Oh, don't give it to him. No, don't give it to him. Good. I thought he was giving
Well,
it.
if he shot it a little harder, he'd had it blocked.
No, it's 5. No, it's 5.
Well, he's got to shoot the 9, maybe.
I think it's.
No, you can see the 1, huh?
No, it's 5-4. Or it's 4-3. Now it's 4-4. Yeah, it's 4-4 right now. We're making good time today.
Good.
Coming up on 3 o'clock, and we started about 1:30, so he's still got plenty of time for this match. I think kind of what's happened too, a lot of people haven't been playing much, so they're off their game a little bit, and it doesn't take much for.
When you're not playing, though, you want to go, and that's what's happening.
That's right, and the other guy just has to lay low a little bit, and then just play some good solid one pocket.
See, Chick can the 9's in the way to make it, but this shot there's no kiss in it.
No.
But maybe not with his stroke, because that little punch,
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be able to get that cue ball moving.
He's gonna stiff it.
Yeah.
So Mike plays. He's a favorite, I think.
Michael plays Tim,
Yeah, maybe Tim will have a good game.
and Fabianar plays Kevin. That's going to be a good one.
That's the one that'll decide.
Mm-hmm.
So we're not going to have any ties at this point.
Nope. Oh, Jim bought Lee a beer.
Rolling Rock, they're one of the few places that still sell those.
What?
Rolling Rock beer, isn't
Oh,
that?
yeah.
That green bottle, I think.
Yep.
Mike. But Mike's pretty, he's been very serious about his game lately. Playing at California Billiards every month, finishing fairly good.
He won it just a few months ago. This winter, he won one and beat Bryce in the finals. That's a tough thing to do. Only ones that can beat Bryce is Billy and
Tim, you banked it at the wrong hole, I think. No? No, that was his hole, but he left it straight and hit it perfect.
Chick's not going to be denied.
Can't leave him that many shots.
5-5, folks.
It's 5-5?
Yeah, it's ball counts 5. Or no, 6-4. My bad.
Yeah.
6-4 chick.
And here's a cross. Bank.
Got to shoot it too.
Oh, if you make this, you can have a.
He's going to cut the 9. Why, I'm not sure, but that's what he chose to do.
That's why.
Shot.
He might bank the 10 here. Or the 8, I mean.
The 8 ball. Good shot. Looks like a nothing shot, but it's really a very good shot.
What's going to get him the first shot? Probably at the hole. He'll get to bank the 8 next. I would follow. No, I wouldn't. Still going to have a bank at the 8. He's going to follow this in and go down, but he's still going to have a bank at the 8. He could lose the cue ball on it, though. You just don't scratch. Get a stroke on it. I would have gone to the rail with it.
Yeah, because you can 2-rail this 13 without too much trouble. You can bank that 8 ball without too much trouble. Just don't run it.
Just don't just don't hit it too thin and leave a nice.
Put a little
He just
inside
made
on
the
it.
cut on that spot shot, so you want to be careful.
Yeah.
He hit it good.
Shot.
He can bank this over if he wants to. I think he'll just come off the 11, put the cue ball on the rail. He's just going to 2-rail this.
I'm not going to let these guys sit around. I'm going to keep these old farts moving. Old guys moving. So who do we want in the next round here? We got Jim and Kevin, Lauren and Lee, Michael and Tim, Chick and Bill.
Well, who hasn't played on the TV table?
Michael.
He hasn't?
Uh-uh.
I think we got to put him.
Michael and Tim. And we got Jim and Kevin. That's the feature match, really. And Lauren and Lee. Lauren hasn't done it. Yeah, Lauren was on the stream. So really, everybody has other than Michael.
He's going to be in the finals.
Yeah,
So
because Lee and Kevin. Lauren and Kevin. Lee and Kevin and Lauren.
whoever you want, Michael's going to be in the finals.
Jim hasn't been on the stream. So
He hasn't? Well, put them both on these two, and then we can switch around when one
yeah,
gets
we'll
done.
put Jim. Yeah, we can keep one. We'll put Jim and Kevin on 16 or 15. We'll put Michael and Tim. Michael and Tim on 16.
Did you guys have the score for round 2?
Michael and what?
Yeah, the scores for round 2.
I don't have all of them. I have all but one of them. 2 of them. Well, this one's not done yet. Chick and Tim aren't done. And I believe Jim and Lee.
With
One
3
was
zip.
3 zip.
You want this?
No.
No.
You guys are good.
Let's see.
Well, that's right, you
So
can do it.
Lauren and Kevin.
I can do everything on my
Lauren
laptop.
and Kevin. Lauren and Kevin. Oh, that was 3-1.
Tip's gonna play the combo? You only need one?
No. No, it's 6-6. No. Oh, look at this shot.
We made it.
Wow. That's a great shot. I don't know if I'd have shot it, but that was a great shot. 6-5. No, it's 6-6. Now it's
No, it's 7.
is that 7.
I'm
Sorry,
pretty-
did you want those scores? I got all but one match.
I will come back and get them from you.
Okay.
So this is his game ball, which is crazy to knock it down there unless you make it.
Right,
And
in
you
the,
made it.
right in the drink bang. That it?
So it's at 2-1 now?
Yeah, I guess.
Must be.
It's either 2-1 or 2-2. 2-1 it looks like. 2-1 chick.
He runs out with the guy with the ball in the hole.
Man. Okay, so I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna go 15, 16. So put Michael on 16. Chick and Bill. Jim and Kevin. Lauren and Lee. See, now I got that. That's when that starts doubling up. Shit. Lauren and Lee on that table. Chick and Bill on this table. So I'm going to go. And I hate to have them come back on the same damn table. Lauren and Lee, 17. Chick and Bill, 18. Okay, that's it. Well, the only thing that's keeping me awake today is it's not Saturday, it's Friday.
Yeah.
I was up late. I had to cook a couple batches of our fudge. Worked late on the job yesterday with the boys. Even though you're retired, you start working like a crazy man.
Did you see Daniel and Geraldine got married?
I did. Congratulations, Daniel and Jared.
Yeah,
Geraldine.
Daniel and Geraldine, if you're out listening.
Makes me so
Can't
happy.
wait to see you when you come up in June for the onepocket.org members tournament. We still have a few slots open. If you're members of onepocket.org on the website or the Facebook page, check in with me, send me a message, whatever. The information's all on onepocket.org or Facebook to maybe get you qualified and play in it. It's June 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Starts at noon on Friday the 2nd. Race to $3, $100 entry, $7,500 added by California Billiards in Fremont. Great tournament. Guys from all over the country will be there. Steve Booth from onepocket.org out of New Hampshire. We got guys from Chicago, Texas. And since it's local, we'll have quite a few local players. It's a lot of fun. 6 of these 8 guys are going to play in it.
So we are here to represent. Sacramento's become quite the
One pocket town, yeah.
one pocket town. Long before long before hard times even existed, really, John. I mean, going back to Great America, it was always a one pocket. It was always a gambling room. So one pocket had to be. Ronnie Allen, he came and spent how many years? He was around 6, 8 years.
No, well, he's back and forth. His sister lived in Chico, and he
Chico,
stayed
right.
with her, so he came
Sure.
up and down. But the Monk lived here for a while. Dave Piona lived here for a while.
Paul Vienza.
Diamond Bill Kress lived here for a while, and then he went over to San Francisco for a while.
Mark Haddad. Mark Haddad was here for a long while too.
Yeah.
He always comes back to see everybody. But yeah, so it's always been a good area. I mean, Tommy Jackson, that's who I used to play with all the time here, right here in the back room. We were the only two that played one pocket. Todd Marcy come sit out here and just watch us. And we wouldn't give him no action because he played way too strong. Then I'd give him a little bit of action and lose. But I learned. I'd lose to Todd. I'd lose a couple hundred, 200 or 300, and then I would beat everybody for the next 2 weeks, and I'd double my money. Not always, but sometimes.
He and I played very close.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Here you go. So the only one I don't have is the one that's not finished.
Chick is up 2-1 right now.
2-1 with Chick.
Yes.
These old farts are just playing too fast today.
Yeah, they are cruising.
Chick,
I don't even
Chick
wanna-
is
I don't
doing
even
what
wanna-
Chick does.
I don't
Center
even
ball,
wanna-
pocket balls.
I don't even want to call it, but in 15 minutes, they've got 11 minutes to the 15-minute warning.
I got a feeling it'll be over by then.
I think so.
Might be over in 5 minutes.
5.
Why?
I'll bet. What do you think? I'll bet.
Well, look at here.
I'll bet.
If he makes
I'll bet
this, if he
7
makes this, he's going to get 4 more balls. That puts him on 7.
Give us odds, Jay. We got action, but we just don't know what the line is. Yeah, he's
Bye bye.
he's probably out. He runs real good. I've known Chick since 1970. He was one of the first guys that I saw in here. He went to Sakai. That's where my wife and I, of course, my wife and I met at Kit Carson, but we all ended up at Sakai. And Chick has never gone too far away from home. This is his place to hang out. He has a nice little apartment that he lives in South Sacramento.
He's out. He's going to.
Yeah, he's got to.
No, the deuce and the 3 both go.
Yeah.
You don't have to. I just got to go to the rail spin on both.
So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So he's got 4. And I don't see him getting down, digging in low, but he did. Oh, he got there. Good shot. Oh yeah, he got up good on the 3. Now he's got the. Thank you. Yep.
Now I get an angle to run into them, but no, you don't want to do that.
The next tables?
Yeah,
Did
we
you
got
see the next ones?
Jim and Kevin on table 15.
Oh, he probably got dead combo the way he's running.
Okay.
Michael and Tim on table 16.
Michael and Tim. Okay.
Might be. No, I don't like this shot. Oh, the 4 goes.
Yeah, the 4 goes.
And how about
Ran 8 and out on him.
Sure did. Lauren and Lee on 17.
Tim didn't win a set.
And Chick and Bill on table 18.
Okay.
All right, well, these guys are ready. I'm going to keep this thing moving.
Keep it
Come
moving.
on, folks, don't go anywhere. We're going to get right into round 3. We got up to 9 people there, John. Keep them away.
Huh? Nice run. That was a nice run, Mark. He's 82 years old. He's a fixture here.
Hey, 5 minutes. I'm going to give you your table assignments now. If you want to start, you don't have to. But if you'd like to, those gentlemen over there that are...
But please share the stream. We'd like to have more people watching. If we can. This is John Henderson. I'm here with Bart Mahoney. This is the seniors round robin at the Jointed Cue. We put quite a few of these on several months ago, and a year ago, through a few months. I think we ran 8 of them. Not all seniors. The seniors was the most fun. We decided to start back with it. But we did run with the top players where they put 200 apiece in. And there's 2 4-man brackets. If you win your bracket, you play the winner of the other bracket for the 600 of the 800. It all goes to the players. And if there's any ties, there's a 1-game playoff, which I don't think there are going to be any ties today. The match that you're going to see, so far it looks like the finalists are going to be Jim Fabianar if he wins this next match, and he's won his first 2, and Mike Singson. But Jim is playing, let's see, let me look at it.
We got Kevin and Jim on table 15.
Is this a feature table?
Yeah, it's either going to be Kevin, whoever wins this match between the teacher and Kevin are in the finals in that bracket. And it looks like Mike Singson is probably the winner of the other bracket.
You guys heard me. But it's Lauren and Lee and Bill and
Jim Fabianar and Kevin McLaughlin. That's going to be a good match. That's going to be a great match. That's the one you folks are watching. They're both seniors, all seniors.
Oh, cool.
Jim's in his 70s, I believe.
So you guys can transition whoever you want to watch, and you're good to go.
Awesome. Whichever one. So just click on one.
We want to watch Jim and...
Okay, go to the left table.
No, they're already on. We're already there, aren't we?
Oh, Tim, yeah, we are. Sorry.
Yeah.
If you want to watch, this is the one they're watching. This is the preview one.
Yeah, this is the one we're going to switch. We're going to switch over to this one. We'll switch back and forth, folks. We know some people want to watch.
Well, that decides who wins the bracket. Kevin and Fabian.
Yeah.
I would watch that one.
You guys can switch back and forth.
I'm going to start here just because they're starting. And we'll jump over. I wanted to give Mike some screen time. Of course, Jim hasn't had any screen time.
Mike's going to... Yes, Jim has too.
Yeah. Okay.
But Mike's going to be in the finals, probably.
What's that?
I would say.
Do you guys need anything?
Bottle of wine. I forgot my wine. It's
Coffee.
not good.
Coffee, when you get a chance.
2 black coffee, and they have Sauvignon Blanc right across the liquor store.
There's a bottle of wine in the cooler.
Right now?
Mm-hmm. There was.
Really?
Probably yours is probably...
It's probably been here since Tuesday. Well, it's a little early. I'll have coffee. I got to wake up before I get drunk.
Black coffee.
You hate to be a tired drunk.
You're black and
Hate to be drunk.
Bart.
What's that? Yeah, just
Black
black.
ice cream?
Yeah,
Black.
just black. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I think we're back on the house is good side. We ain't messed nothing up today. They even found a bottle of wine in there.
Okay, Mike Singson, who's won both of his matches, and Tim Cummings, who's lost both of his matches.
So Michael's got
Tim's a 572.
pull that door closed. Michael is a 609. Tim Cummins is a 572.
Yeah.
Which doesn't mean a whole heck of a lot to me.
And that ball snuck out a little bit. He'll cut that in, and
Oh well, we switched to the wrong table. We got. Oh, we're right. We got
yeah, we're watching Mike Singson and Tim Cummings, and we'll keep up with the other game because that's kind of an important game.
And it's nice to be here today. This feels so good back in the booth.
It's nice to drive out of there this morning with sun.
Okay.
The Placerville to bright sunshine. It was cold. I had the pellet stove and the wood stove on.
It was
But
cold this morning when we woke up.
uh-oh. Playing two. Oh, that ball dropped. It wouldn't have dropped in this hole.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Yeah, it hung in the hole for half a second.
Well, let's see
And he
what's
learned
going
his
on
lesson.
here.
Maybe.
Oh, you don't, Robert? Okay, I hear you, Bubba.
No.
Jim and
It's
Jim
not
and
Warren,
Kevin.
it's Lauren. No, Warren Costanza still is up in Reno. He was supposed to come down for the Memorial Tournament, but they would just had terrible amount of snow up there this year, and he just hangs around the house.
Sorry, Robert. I was missing all your. I was missing your comments. Good to hear from you, buddy. I probably talked to you this weekend if you were around. Anyway, of course Jim won his second match. He struggled early with Lauren and then settled down and then caught a little gear at the end of the match. Came from 2-1 down, came back and won 3-2. Let's see, they're just getting ready to start, so I think we will make the switch. Folks, if you have a preference, we can go back and forth, but right now we got this match decides
Who wins this bracket?
this decides who wins this bracket. So this is whoever wins here goes to the finals.
Mark, are you what part of Idaho are you in? I think we've talked or chatted before on the stream. I know a lot of the guys. My son built the pool room that's in Spokane. It's the Black Diamond now. It used to be McHugh's. Still there. And so you're from this area. You know Mike from Reno. Monk is an old friend of mine. I never tied with him when we were both around. We've played in tournaments a few times, but I always felt like he's a better player than I was. I was a good player. He's a real good player. A little bit of difference there. And he real smart gambler. Monk was. Monk probably still is. I think he was been playing at the Elks Lodge up there when they were playing. And, then they had a guy's house they were playing at. I don't know if he's playing at all now. I know he's just like eyesight's getting bad. Getting old. He's same age as me or right around there. Might be a little older than me. I'm 83, so he might be 83 and a half. I don't know. Great guy.
So everybody, Craig Herman, hello from Arizona. Working your tail off on 17 tables, I see. 4 1/4 tight pockets too. Good job.
I don't see him on it. Is he on here?
He's on Facebook.
Oh, he's on Facebook.
Yeah, I thought that was Facebook, but maybe
No,
that's
this is
YouTube.
YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, we got another 5 over on Facebook, so let's not forget about them. We were kind of off our game. We've been, quarantining through the wintertime because we can't get outside because it's raining and it's snowing up at John's.
Greg, I'm coming down the 2nd, I think the 12th, to my son in Mesa visit. I'll give you a holler when I get down there if you're not traveling around and selling tables. I'm certainly going to go stop by Bull Shooters and see everybody. And probably go over to Main Street Billiards, see if anybody wants to play any golf. I think they still have a 5x10 there.
John's been dying to play some golf too. But
Nice
anyway,
little shot there, Mike.
Bryce Lee. The online brackets for this tournament, there are, but I don't know how I guess it's just digital pool.
Digitalpool.com, I think, and you got to do whatever you put them in.
Sean,
You got to find it.
Sean, I don't know about the Rassons other than they do appear to play just as good as the rest. The first time I heard about them, I heard that they were the best. If you can get 4 of them for this back room, I don't know how much different they play than diamonds, but we kind of know that most big events are going to have diamonds, so it'd be nice to play.
Well, they're there. You can get such big numbers of them. I know the other tables are hard to get. I guess the Predators play okay. I know they had a problem with the first big tournament that they had with him, and Ernesto had to go tune them up.
That was it. I don't know.
The balls were coming to the stop and then going sideways a half a
like
inch.
playing on a boat.
Yeah, they.
That's what I heard. It was like playing on a boat. Maybe plywood slate or plywood instead of slate?
No, I mean they're expensive tables. The one they've got them at hard times. He's got two of them at hard times, and I haven't played on them, but everybody says they play pretty good, just like these. But I didn't like diamonds for a long time because grew up playing and played for 60 years on gold crowns. But after that's all you get a chance to play on now at hard times. I like them. If you run around, I run back to Chicago and gambled a couple of times. I had to play. Once we played on gold crowns at Red Shoes Billiards, and the other time at Chris's Billiards. They have diamonds. So if they're good tables and they roll straight, it doesn't really make a lot of difference to me. I'm not a big cue guy. I'm not a big ball guy. I'm not a big table guy. I just like to play.
What is this? I'm curious. Folks, could you tell us what the clarity of the screen is out there? Can anybody give me an idea of?
Yeah, how's the picture? It looks good here.
Yeah, I'm questioning that.
What are you doing with Christina Lovely?
Just kind of clicking around, seeing what's happening.
Well, they can't see it when you do that.
Well, filters.
That's a little shaky there. He did make something, did he?
Yeah, Jim knows what he's got to do. Kevin knows what he's got to do.
I think Jim can cut this ball in. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. But how are you going to protect it? You might want to bank that 10 ball down there and give him a blood test.
Yeah.
And if you're the other guy, you might want to shoot it to see how you're doing. You got 3 games.
Well, I'm
Jim's can 2-rail. Well, that's dangerous because if you hit the 9, you're selling out a bunch. He's just going to protect that ball, I think. Just pin him in these balls. Which looks pretty good. Now, what's Kevin going to do? He might do the same thing and bank this ball.
What time do we start this at?
Oh, this is interesting. He drew his rock. I've never seen him draw his rock that much with the two-handed, on the table bridge. That ball popped out of there.
Okay, we got a. Let's see what we got here. We started what?
Mark Adams says a little fuzzy. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Thanks, Mark Adams. We're going to get somebody on that. 3.
See, everything I see anymore is a little fuzzy. But yeah, this is how we're looking. They're looking at it, well, just like this.
Yeah, there's something in the
Focus. Something in the focus. It's not terrible, but it ain't great either. Call our IT guy.
Oh, yeah.
So what happened if Tim got going here and beat Mike? Would there be any ties?
If Tim, yes, there would be, because we got Lauren at 2. I was just looking at that.
No, Lauren's lost 2, haven't he?
No, he's 1 and 2. So if Lauren wins against Lee, he's 2 and 1. And he did win 2 games against Jim and his 1 loss. So Lauren is 2 and 3 in his first loss, and then Lauren. Wait a minute. Oh no, Lauren has lost 2.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sorry about that. Yeah, so this is.
So everybody has 2 losses in the bracket that Mike's in, except for him.
It's blurry. We just asked our guests. This is definitely blurry.
This is what they're looking at,
There
right?
used to be an autofocus,
It's off.
so we need to get that on.
If you have it on, it's gonna make it blurry. So the only reason why that is that way
Uh-huh.
is when you close this, it doesn't look so bad.
Here.
The guy just said a little, but he said it was.
Well, it doesn't look that bad. I'm looking at. I got a picture from Robert. It just has that's just feedback from his camera. Doesn't look that bad. Thank you, Robert. Robert, do you think it's okay? And Robert, a week from second Sunday in April,
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure is open. I'm going to double check before I leave today, but I want to announce an open sign up for the second Sunday in April. I believe it's April. Good enough for you? Good enough for me, Robert. Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you.
Thank you, Jay.
You gonna have one of these on Sunday?
The second weekend in April.
I'm not coming on a Sunday.
No,
No.
it's going to be an open. What are you
I
doing?
know. I'm gonna go play one pocket. I don't want to.
Oh! You're one of those.
I'd rather play than watch. I could
Oh,
play in that maybe.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, John.
Yeah.
Because I
maybe.
can't. They got too much. There's the book is so heavy out at Hard Times. It's impossible for me to I don't want to do anything on a Friday night. That's why this is good because it wraps up before their Friday night fights. All of their events typically they stack. We got Mob, we've got all of the post up events.
Well, we
their
got a
ring games.
while to see. If I start hitting them a little better, maybe I'll play in this thing.
Yeah, because Sunday's the best day, I think, for getting an open group because you got to remember the open.
It's just
group,
Sunday is look at this.
what a shot! That's a great shot there, Michael. Michael, send
Sunday's just a great. It's cheap day to play. $20 to play into the night usually. And that's a concern with me anymore. That dog's cost me a fortune, but she's staying alive. And
right.
that's important.
But that's the whole to get guys that are working during the week. It's the weekdays just aren't.
Yeah.
They're not conducive. I'm not saying that there won't be any. I don't want anybody to think we're not going to try to have events during the week because there's some people that are, wanting to just do something on their day offs. But overall, there's only so many days in the month that I can even see that is potentially open. That's why Sunday became a good day. Now, I'm always going to play. This is just going to be one Sunday a month too, John. We're not going to be getting stacked up too many, but we're going to put some dates out, let people sign up, pay for it,
Kevin,
and
you're
join.
going off the air here. He played the cue ball more than the ball, which is not a bad thing to do. He got lucky. Jim can't cross the 10. That would be a fairly easy shot and run the cue ball to the 11, but and he can't kick it.
So let's see. Oh, no, wait a minute.
That's a good idea.
P2, P4. So Bill or Chick can tie.
Who?
Bill or Chick. If Tim jumps up and beats Michael, Bill or Chick. Bill or Chick could actually
Oh, they're all in the same bracket?
with Michael.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so there's a chance. I don't know count wise. Let's see. Michael is 3-1.
2-1.
3-1. No, 3-1 on total. He's only lost 2 games. And Chick, see, that's what'll work against Chick. Is Chick has lost 3 games. And Bill. So let's see, Michael is 3-1. It just depends on how it comes out.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, coffee. Thank you.
I got tagged at the front register with 5 people. So.
Hey, it's a busy day. Good. There's nothing wrong with that. Keep the joint open. We want busy
Tomorrow's
days.
gonna be busy.
You all got the women's. Yes. What is that tournament this weekend? Announce it.
It's a women in pool first tournament series, stop number 1. It's a open tournament, but the entries are staggered per the Fargo.
Okay.
So it goes from, if you have any Fargo, from 4 to 499 is 45, and then it goes up from there up until 650 or higher.
Got it.
It's a race to 7 and 6.
This is 9-ball.
9-ball.
They had 26 last time.
How many players have signed up already?
Over 30.
Wow. Yeah, it is going to be busy.
So it'll be a good day.
Yeah, no kidding.
We
Well, go
have,
get them, gals, if you haven't heard about it. And tomorrow, what time does it start?
Play starts at 11:30.
11:30. Sign-ups. You can sign up online.
You can sign up online. Information's on the flyer on the Jointed Cue page, or you can sign up on site as well.
Cool. Well, ladies, sounds like a good time to get out of the house and play some 9-ball. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good deal. They're handicapping the entry based on your Fargo, which is a nice way to do it, and then play even. You know, John and I are always going to promote playing better players. The better the players, the better you'll play. It just works that way.
I did commentary on the one last year. It was kind of fun. It got a little slow at the end, but
Yeah, there was a gal, wasn't it a gal out of
Vegas.
Vegas, yeah. She played pretty good.
Yeah, she bought quite a few. We did a players auction. She bought quite a few players. Nice gal. Oh, Jim's making his move again.
Nice shot, Jimmy. Well, good deal. Enjoy. Have a good weekend.
Thank you. This is going to be for the overall. These two
Yes, for their group.
for that group.
That's Kevin and Jim. That match decides the winner of that group. Michael's in the driver's seat to win this group, win the first
Tim's
group.
making a little run at him here. But Michael's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
See, when Tim plays me, he runs out from here. No problem.
Well, he's got a tough way to go here.
You just got to get under that ball, pull it back for the 13. He looks like he's going forward.
Yeah, all right. You got to roll it down.
Wouldn't you want to come back?
Well, I don't think he had the angle. It was pretty straight in. He got all he could out of it, maybe. I don't know. If you're not at the table, and
Oh, Tim. Oh, my goodness. You see the shot Kevin just made? Ooh.
Kevin's liable to make anything. It's
Yeah,
almost
Jim's
dead.
laughing. Jim's got 2, 4, 6. Jim looked up at us, kind of smiling and laughing. No, I didn't like it. I just said it was a good shot. Good shot, Bill. I think Bill had a lot of fun in this event today. He didn't win either of his first 2 matches, so he has no chance at the money, but sure seemed like he had a good time playing. And that's what it's always about. This game is not, I think everybody starts getting so high about how many opportunities they have to play this game at a high level, but then they soon realize it's not the case. It's any sport at the top level is for a select few. There's only, I don't know, there's probably 100 guys out there that could. It's hard to do numbers on it. There's Jim. There's a good bank. Jim's chuckling. He started. See a little spring in Jimmy's step there. You're going to have to watch out, folks. What's up, Damien? I see you prowling around out there in the chat world. Oh, Jimmy. 6'5" Jim. Ball count is 6'5" Jim.
I don't think so, is it? I thought Kevin had a bunch.
No, Kevin's on the other side.
Oh, well, he's got to go for this one, man.
Oh, yeah, he's going. He better be going.
He will go. Well, if he makes it, then he can take that other one out.
Yeah, Jim's liking it right now, but Kevin trying to get down below, couldn't do it. Yeah. Yep.
We're moving right along, aren't we? That's why we like these. They're better than the
this
other
is
ones.
great. And the players like it, They're not going to sit around and wait. We did let them get a little snack
I mean,
after the
we
round.
could be headed by home by 7 o'clock.
Very easily. Yeah, because these guys are playing pretty loose. And they're also, like you said earlier too, John, there's one of the players seems to be making substantial mistakes consistently in the matches. So I've only had to announce time once, but I never called it. It was just to let them know they had 15 minutes. But somebody's playing a little bit weak. The other guy's pouncing. It's been, what do we got? We got the first 2 rounds, we got 1, 2, 3, 3 ones. 1. No, wait a minute, 4. All 4 matches in the first round in the first group were all by 3-1. In the second group, scores were a little closer. We had a 3-2, an 0-3, an 0-3, and a 3-1. So there's only been one hill game. That was Lauren and Jim. So we're not having to play a lot of games. Not only one case game. I see Lee is starting to hit the ball a little better. He's been struggling down there in Santa Cruz. Nobody's playing right now. Can't get anybody to give him some good practice. And then I hear everybody keep talking about Kenny. That's not Larry, is it?
No, Lettuce Larry. Kenny Crenshaw. Been the
Kenny
best player in
Crenshaw.
Santa Cruz for 40 years, but good one-pocket player, good guy. Doesn't play in tournaments, doesn't gamble anymore. When I was on the road up here, and that pool room had buckets.
Yeah.
And so they said, well, Kenny will play you some 10 again. And Joe, his brother, was still there then. And look at that shot Lauren just hit. Hello.
Sweet. Nice shot, Lauren.
So I mean, I was playing good. I've been on the road for a while. I got divorced, didn't have to work for a while. So I played some 10 a game and stall. I said, I'll try to get this guy to play for 20. Well, I stalled myself out of 200 and something, and got him to play for 20, and then I learned real fast why he didn't bet 20.
Really?
Yeah. Some
That's
guy, he knew his
crazy.
limit.
That's
But he was big leader in his homeroom, and anyway, I think I got even or close to even.
Wow.
And we never played again. He's a very, very nice man and a good player. He just hangs around there. Original surfer boy from Santa Cruz.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about now. You said Crenshaw. I thought, oh, okay. Now here's a name that I don't know where he went. What happened was not Winpock, a real good rotation player, Kenny Kavner.
All I know is, wasn't he Susie's boyfriend for a
Yes.
long time
Yes.
and just babied her to death because she was a gorgeous gal with a terrific body but very insecure, and he just, babysitted her to death. You know
Well,
what
I remember he bought a marina down in the Delta, south of Stockton, and that was it. That was the last thing I heard. He bought that marina. I saw a couple pictures of it. He showed me, and he was just beside himself. And so maybe he just turned into a river rat, I guess. Good player.
Played pretty good, yeah. Kenny Kavanaugh.
Yeah.
Well, Kevin, you played chip on the wrong ball.
Yeah. Yeah, you wanted to go.
I thought he had a dead one over here. Look at this combo. 3-ball combo. Pretty close.
Pretty close.
Yeah, and you can stick the cue ball there and not leave a shot, except maybe a bank. He's got a cross bank, though.
Yeah, he's got to make sure he.
He's all right. He might be a little high. No, he hit it good. Ooh.
And he's reminding the way he's throwing balls. He's got that poke stroke, and then he throws the ball.
He got a lot out of that. Jim might have to just bank the 8 here.
Or the
He
7.
can bank it. No, the 8. And
Oh,
stick it.
I can't see. He's
And
standing
stick it,
back.
and it's safe. Of course, what's the name can kick that ball or cut it if he sticks it, I guess. But the 8, I believe, goes. He'd kick long rail at it. Or, he's going to try to do it. No, I don't think there's room. Is there, Jim? He wants to. Okay, he's going to bank the 5.
No. He somehow or other got that ball out of there.
How do you like that shot, folks?
I have no idea how he did that. What a friggin' shot that was. Holy crime. Kevin's going, oh, well,
Hello.
folks, exactly what, well, okay. He's kind of,
He can 2-rail behind this and kick it out,
I
I
don't
think.
think he can even see the, yeah, he can
Timmy,
see
you're
the 5.
scratching like crazy today.
Tim is, yeah.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
A great shot. He's got a pair of them glasses that sit way up on his eyebrow like that. I just can't do it. I haven't done it yet. I just can't bring myself to do it. It's not,
No, I smear them. My eyebrows smear them, and I go to my face too much, and I get them too smudgy, and I get a headache. I tried the big round ones.
No, I'm fine. Just keep my kinked, broken, arthritic neck. Just leave it the way it is. Oh, Billy.
He won.
Yeah, Billy.
Guess who? Chick.
Chick. So Chick's out of the running. And
Billy was already out of running.
Yes. So Bill and yeah. Bill's won too.
He's lost 2.
No.
Oh no, this is his second win. He was 1-1.
Yeah, he was. Now he's 2-1.
So if Tim could get in heat,
Yeah, Tim puts a little pressure on him. I got to see
he's
the count.
been scratching too much today.
Got to see the count here. Bill has won 3, 4, 7 games. Bill has lost 4, and I don't think Chick won any games. Yeah, Bill, you are not out of it. Okay, Michael Sing Sing wins the first game. That's a good break right there. A little more speed. Re-rack. Yeah, re-rack. It's kind of like, it's kind of funny. You go through the rules and then they still have to ask. It's like, I never realized until all the years I played baseball that you have to constantly remind the athletic mind does not keep track of game situations. So that's why coaches are constantly telling their players there's 2 outs, there's 1 out. The count, catcher standing up, got a full count here, folks. Runners are going. You know, they got to keep everybody informed. Right now, you'd think if you made a ball after all that we talked about before the tournament, that if you make a ball, you have to re-rack, just like he has to here. Now, here he made a ball, he fouled. It's just a foul. It's just a foul. It's just a foul. It's just a foul.
We don't re-rack.
No re-rack.
Comes out my old ball, he shoots.
He shoots, you owe ball. That's it. Ball spots, he shoots. Is that Joe? We got it. How you doing, Mr.
I
Joe?
knew you had Johnny in here with you. What's up,
What's
guys?
up, Joey?
You guys talking? Cool. Who you guys on?
Oh, we got Michael and Kevin and Jimmy.
Kevin and Jimmy
The
right
one you were
now.
watching, yeah.
Yeah, whoever wins that wins
It's
that
right there
bracket.
on that,
That's
on
the
that
bracket.
screen there. We don't have the. We only have these 2 tables that we stream, so it's either that one or this one.
Okay.
But this is this match here is for whoever wins that group.
Yeah.
So whoever wins that
For the
goes
other
to
side of the hot
finals.
seat.
They go to the finals. Here, the hot seat is the finals.
Oh, is it just race to
Yeah.
1?
Race to 3.
Okay.
Race to 3, but you here. It's like this, man. It's like you draw a number. You're in group 1, and group 2. Draw everybody picked 1 through 8.
Yeah.
So there's 8 players. So if you're here,
You didn't
Play
play in
this
any of
guy?
these, Joey?
in this case,
No.
You weren't playing much then, not like
he
that.
wanted to in that one with Skippy and all.
You
that.
been over to the joint
Yeah.
today? What's going on? Anybody there? All them champions?
It's been busy over there lately. It's been busy everywhere though for a pool, right? It's been pretty hot out here in California.
I guess those 2 foreign guys play pretty good, huh?
Who? Yeah, the one kid looked like he hit the ball pretty good. The
Giving
blonde-haired
giving
kid.
Rudy big.
Yeah, he looked like he was pretty solid. Made everything. Ran out from everywhere.
I guess Oscar's going to play him later today.
Oh yeah?
They said on the post up tonight he's supposed to do something.
Yeah. What's going on with Jimmy?
We have a visit from Joey Gibran.
Yeah.
Plays a little one pocket his own self.
What's going on with Kevin and Jimmy over here?
Well, what it is, so
Whoever wins 3 in a row?
each of them, check it out. My light corrected.
I bet. Mine too.
So we got wrong group. So Jimmy wins here. Jimmy wins here. Kevin wins here. Kevin wins here. So now the winner of this
Yeah.
goes to the finals.
Okay, cool.
And then on that group, Michael's 2-0, and everybody else lost 1.
Is it
So
one payday?
there's the one. First place is $600 for $100 entry. First place is 6, and then second place gets 2.
Okay, so you can still get a little
So
something.
you get a little jelly for
That's
at
cool.
least surviving, and it's a
But
long day.
you gotta get it.
Dude, these guys.
You gotta get
this is-
first,
this is
basically. This is the
lot
one you
of
want to
work.
win. You know, you don't want to, which is
Exactly.
test you, huh?
You don't want to win. It's the attitude you should have in a double elimination to never lose a match. So you never
Yeah.
have to get to play in the extra matches and sitting around and waiting.
Yeah.
And these guys love it because they get a lot of one pocket for their money. They get to play good players.
Yeah, people at their own caliber.
Exactly. And we try to watch that. We don't want to
Just make it one-sided. You want to have it to where it's you want to pick your players to.
I don't want
based
to
on their speed.
We keep it competitive.
No
Yeah.
pros. I mean, the pros are, they're that extra bit above. It's just it's a tough cut. It's a tough. That's brutal on the pros. They get there and they got nothing. They got nothing unless they go all the way to the top.
Yeah.
And you go to the top and oh my God, you got that guy or that table of guys. I mean, that's the door.
And new guys coming at you all the time in those rotation games. There's so many wonderful You know how many? There must be 40 guys over 800 now.
Oh yeah.
Fargo's.
Yeah.
Is there? That's it.
Or more.
Probably.
I don't
Probably
know.
more.
Now there's more. It's the number's growing, but
Yeah.
still, that's a small group, and they're trying to survive on very little money. If it's 50 guys,
Yeah.
50 guys have got to try to squeeze everything
I mean,
they can.
Out here, they've been over at the joint making or at hard times making money just playing. There's action
Yeah.
for them, so they're making money.
Mm-hmm.
I know they are. I mean, you play good, you get action.
Yeah, well, because when people want to play the best, and people get tired
Of
They
playing
do.
the same people that both things.
Exactly. So that
They want to play the best, or they don't want to play the locals.
They might think they're sneaking up on these guys cruising through town.
Yeah.
When they really.
Well, Jimmy got a choice here.
What's the ball count with Jimmy's game? 0-0?
No, it's
5 to
5-1.
Nice shot.
6, 7,
8-5-1, 6-1.
Yep.
No, that's in his side, so it's 6-2.
10, yeah.
Yeah,
7,
but Jimmy won the
7,
first game.
Oh, 6-2, yeah. 6-2.
6-2. Yeah.
Jim won the first game.
Did he? Raced,
3.
okay, so it is a race.
Yes, it is a race to 3. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Because usually round robin's like you win, I win, you win, I win. So I guess it is kind of the same thing. Huh?
It is. It is. Yes.
It's a round robin with 2
It's like
brackets.
a shootout round robin's like where
Everybody plays everybody.
yeah.
But this is like a- this is like
you
a
guys did with that when we were younger. I
This-
remember Bart, you did
Yeah,
something
we
like
did
that.
that. We did. That's right. You won that too.
I remember that shootout though. That was like everybody
pretty
played
cool way
everybody,
to
and
do it,
whoever had the most wins
Won.
based on the most people that played tied up, matched up. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I remember that. It was
We
like a one-game
produced-
shootout, right?
Yes. And you produce because there's a volume of because there's a volume of competition between everybody had their chance to be the best against everybody else.
Yeah.
You come out with the best players. Here today, we're going to come out with the best player.
Yeah.
That's the whole idea.
I got you.
In the double elimination, it's not the case. You got to be the
You gotta
A lot
have a
of
good
things.
day.
you got to be
'Cause
able
you
to
can
do
be out and then out.
Yep.
And just easily.
Yep. And you may never even get to see the best player in the tournament.
But you also, you might be out by 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. In the
Mhm.
round robin, you play the whole thing.
You play it.
You play the whole
Play
thing
the
here,
whole
whether
day.
you're out or not.
Yeah, see, I enjoyed that. That was a fun little,
There's a much better
like
way to
game
do
to
it.
play.
But you had more
Way to
than
play
one
the
day,
game.
right?
Well, here, and this is $600.
I think it was more. No, I think it was the whole day.
Yeah, it was all day. It was,
was
an
all
all-day
day.
tournament. I don't
From
remember
12
exactly how I
You
had
started
that
at 12
set up.
o'clock or something like that. Back when you were teaching the classes
Yeah.
in school.
Yeah,
People that wanted to play pool.
but this is all about the best for the day, $600 payday for first. That's pretty sweet. you
That's
know?
pretty neat.
And it's $100 buy-in, which everybody can afford the 100. So
Yeah.
you don't need 40 players to get to that 400 first, or
Yeah.
that's what it kind of averages now. It's kind of stalled out between 300 and 400.
Oh, does it?
Well, meaning in the regular tournaments,
Oh, okay.
for the double elimination stuff, 9-ball and 1 pocket. I haven't seen most of the 1 pockets around. Well, we have.
Oh, I see.
30
You're
players.
saying for first place.
First place, yeah.
300 to 400.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And you're going to be there for 10, 12 hours
Yeah.
or more.
Yeah.
Um,
But like, it sucks for some people that
oh.
love to play and they go to play and they put their money in and then they can only play for two matches and they're out, hour and a half.
Exactly.
So that's the only downfall
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, and this here.
You go to play pool all day.
I mean,
which
we
would be
could
fun.
do a different way. We could take 8 guys here. We could put 8 guys on the back tables out there. then we could have a real hot seat. You know, where you have a hot seat winner out of this group and a hot seat winner out of that group.
And then have them match off.
And then you got 1,600 in the prize. You pay 4 spots.
Well,
You know,
then you
there's a
got-
way you can bump it
That's
up.
like the AFC, NFC, NFL right there.
Yes, exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Just like it,
But you don't, depending on the big field, to come up with
Well,
30 or
Kevin
40.
had room, and he got a nice little bank on the 9.
But
He
we
can
did
come
8
up
of
for
these
the
last year,
combo
and it
pretty
worked great.
safely.
So we did 8 of these last year and it worked great.
Wow.
So we just this year this is the first one.
All you got to do is make
But
this,
we're gonna- you're
not
gonna
not try to
still
fool.
doing any
Just-
building at home?
I'm retired,
You
man.
don't build it all no
The
more?
boys are still building.
I
Yeah.
think he got there.
The oldest one stays working, huh?
Yeah.
He
they
got
just-
there. Oh, you can shoot the
they like
6
doing it,
first.
you know.
Yeah.
Draw it over there. He likes these back. No, he's going to shoot this one
Same
first.
crew, same
This
guys.
might be his
Yeah.
same rock.
Same sons.
Yeah.
No new ones, no
Nope.
old ones. No unknown ones.
No unknown ones. I heard that. No, we don't need to talk about that here. We're live in front of probably, I don't know,
See, that's probably his game
2
ball. He
million,
didn't even
a
look
few
it over.
million, there
He
you
didn't
go.
look it over very good.
a few million will eventually see this, hopefully.
Oh yeah.
And they'll know that
That's
they'll probably
they're
be
pretty-
thinking the same thing.
He just got to get this on his.
They're
Ooh,
pretty.
he
they're-
hit it
they're
good.
Chatting it up.
He hit that too
Yeah.
good.
But we don't have a lot of viewers.
See, that shot, if you shoot it hard, you
First time
can't
in a
miss
long
it.
time, so we'll build
But
up.
people want to
Yeah.
play pocket speed, and it'll throw down then. If you shoot it real hard, it's not going
Kevin's
to ever
playing
throw
way
down that
better
much.
than he used to back
Is he?
5 years ago. When I was playing, I didn't even think twice about. It was just another guy in the tournament.
Yeah.
He's
Jumped up.
Michael Simpson, that guy. He's jumped up.
Oh yeah.
He's played all the way. He beat Bryce 4
Did he
or 5
really?
months ago in one of the California first of the month one pocket tournaments.
Wow.
He moved. Michael moved to San Francisco and bought a table. He's got a table in his house. He's playing. He's, you know, in his senior years, he's decided to get serious about this pool.
Yeah.
And the one pocket is a game for everybody to play. Lee, he's 70. How old's Lee? John?
I have
Never
no
met-
idea.
I don't. He doesn't look familiar.
He's from Santa Cruz.
Is he?
And Albert Mikulski, one of his buddies.
You guys pulled all the agent or the legends out, huh? Got
Wow.
them from all over California coming out
They're
here.
everywhere.
Yeah, Santa Rosa.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed Walter didn't make it. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah.
Dorsey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while either.
His hand, he must have pinched a nerve in his shoulder or his elbow, and his hand got a little numb on him yesterday. His right hand, not his left, fortunately. But he texted me and just said, "Bart, I'm so sorry." I said, "No, I'm sorry too." I said, "I ain't hit balls in 3 weeks, and I literally have not hit a ball in 3 weeks. My cue has been sitting by my front door where it's always at for 3 weeks." And I
Yeah.
said, "But now I got to take your spot because I'm the alternate." But also, I had Chick as an alternate, so
Yeah.
I texted Chick first thing this morning. And he
Be
said-
up there just in case. Right?
And I did. I told him. I said, "Yeah." I said, "Look, dude. I'd rather you play than
And because you got more to do.
try to get something out of, because if I'm not playing every day,
Look at this. You,
it's not much available."
Oh.
bank the bank. That's
Five
right.
ball? You
Look
like
at
the
it,
five
Lauren.
ball?
That 5
Does-
ball's got a little action.
And the one ball goes over there on that side.
Yeah,
you
he's
just
not
stop
looking.
your
He's
cue
not
ball.
looking at it. He's not looking
That
at
looks
it.
pretty, huh?
Looks
That's
like
a good shot right there.
Yeah, he's just gonna lay it.
You're just gonna stop and shape. You'll probably get shape on the 13 and make the 1 after you make the 5 on the bank.
Yeah, that's.
He's not seeing it though.
You gotta
Some
look
people
at
don't
every-
look for that
You
stuff
gotta look,
first.
just look at every ball.
Yeah. Right.
Just do that.
Get used to doing that because if you
Yeah.
don't, you just won't see enough.
Just don't get used to looking at these balls. These colors are all screwed up. I hate. Like, look at the 4-7 in that rack right there.
Yeah, I see it.
They're boring.
They're boring. That's okay though.
Yeah, well, that's.
You can still play.
I like that bright blue number 2. That's my favorite ball.
Yeah.
Don't ever leave me a case. I'll be making.
I know when we play now that when I have to spot a ball up, Bart, the 2 ball will be the last chance.
Not
Okay.
the 2. Don't
The
put
blue
that-
one's not going up.
Exactly.
That's the truth, because we're going to be laughing about it later too when we're playing each other.
Hey Joe, why aren't you putting my 2
Yeah.
ball?
Look at this shot. Look at this shot
I'll
Kevin
give you
just
the 8
pulled
ball,
up.
the black 8 ball, the one that's hardest to see.
Kevin fired that ball in, took Jim out, won the game, 1-1.
They're off to the
All right,
races.
they're not even gonna.
We
I'm
wanna
gonna
see-
go eat, gentlemen. I enjoy
See you
it.
later,
It
Joey.
was fun talking with you guys.
We will like to see that one go hill
I
hill.
might come back in here and yell at y'all some more.
All right, you do that. Joey Jabron, one of the best out of the Sacramento area. Love that kid. Hard knock. He's doing well. He's got his family.
He's back roofing, right?
Oh yeah, you bet. Yeah, love that kid.
And he's playing a little pool. He's playing pretty good sometimes.
As long as he's playing. Yeah, Michael's bumping the ball around very well. Pretty impressed. But Tim, did Michael win that first game over here?
Oh, I'm sure he did, yeah.
So we got 1-1 with Kevin. I didn't see the shot. I was blocked out over here. Letting Joe stand up. Stand up to talk to Joe. And
A little harder, it would have been perfect.
yep. I don't think there's much here on this 6 ball. Just get it out of there is about all you can do.
Well, you got to be careful you don't run into them balls and leave a bank. You could give up 3 or 4
Yeah.
balls.
Well, I mean, he could, if he just banks it around it, but he just can't put he can't put enough spin on it to chase it out of the way.
Uh-oh. That's a good shot. Didn't disturb anything. Well, let's see. He's just going to put it behind there.
Yeah. Jim says, okay, I'll take that.
You can bank back into the balls and send the cue ball down there.
Yeah, send it off to one of those stripes or something. Hit the cue ball in the end rail pretty easy. It's a good shot. Pretty good shot right there, Jimmy. Five two. Ball count with Michael and Tim. No balls made in this game.
Well, Kevin got a little loosey-goosey there with the kick. That's the trouble with them.
Did.
That's why you hit them slow.
Yeah, he didn't need to hit it with that much speed.
Yeah. No, he'd like to knock it. If it's a square, he knocks it up table. But
Yeah.
that ought to cost him a few.
Yep.
The only bad thing could happen here is if he goes off the 8 and scratches.
And yeah, I don't think so.
I don't either, but that's when that kind of shit happens. Looks to me like probably go around the 8.
Now that's an extension right there. Holy crap.
He's had that forever.
That looks
That's
like
a $30 extension. That's the
I-
kind I used to lose.
My goodness gracious. Wow. It didn't work either.
Oh, he butchered it. He butchered it, and he can hit the 15 and hide him on that other stripe, I think, or the 12 or whatever the hell that goofy ball
That
is.
thing's like something you pull out of a lawn irrigation.
I have to take more strokes. Oh, this might work, Tim. No? Yeah, maybe not.
Mm.
You can draw the 6.
Oh, Kevin's just saying here, Jim.
Look at this shot Lauren just made.
I made that long up and down long rail two railer
Oh, he can cut it.
when that first
Shoot it hard, so if you miss it, it clears. Or he's going to shoot the 1 rail and draw into the 6. That's not bad.
Huh.
He's got something he gets more than one ball with. Kind of like that.
Well, he's looking a little discouraged. I sure didn't mean for him to come up here and not have a good time. He's not having a good time. Such a nice guy, too.
Well, now Kevin scratched. Jim's got a chance at a few.
Yeah, I couldn't. Kevin just seemed to be.
He had control for a minute, but not even that long. Nobody has a ball yet, so
Nope.
Jim will come on to 14, I think. No, he's going to go down. That's a good shot.
Yep.
Maybe. He got an angle. He didn't have an angle to spin up for the 14. He's going to have to draw back and probably take a bank, maybe.
He doesn't have any angle at all.
Well, he can shoot the deuce now.
No, it's too steep.
Well, you go down table and get in the right spot. You can double up.
He might be able to cheat it. So it looks like he's going to try to at least get something out of it. Play the combination, I guess.
Or bank the 8, I would.
No,
He ain't even looking at it. See, that's what he was playing position on. That's what he's shooting. Bank the 8's the shot.
yeah, I think you're right.
Because he can draw it, not sell out to 6.
That cue ball is going to come up quite a bit.
Well, he can run into the stripe, but he still leaves a shot. He ain't even looking at it.
Mm-mm.
Why would you? Look at it now.
Yeah.
See, he liked it.
He liked it.
He's got a nice bank here, and then he can bank the 6. Uh-oh.
Wow.
He was trying to get an angle to shoot the... See, he could have stayed there and banked the 6, but he wanted to shoot the stripe.
Mm-hmm.
He cheated it. How many balls did he owe? 1? Just 1. It's 2 to zip. But Kevin's got a nice shot. I think this will sneak by the 8.
No.
Or the 8 will sneak in. I mean, one way or the other.
Something good's going to happen there, especially after a guy hits a bank that far off. That 8 ball should have been nowhere near Kevin's side of the table. Yeah, that's no good either. Well, folks, we're going to get ourselves ready for a finals here. Finals going to be coming around in about...
Half hour, maybe.
about 5 o'clock. I'm going to call it about 5 o'clock, about an hour from now. They just started it. They only started it about 40 minutes ago. So these matches have gone through. The guys have done very well just to keep play moving along. It's a long day for these guys. You don't realize, but you have to go out and you got to win your group and win all the matches. You got to win 9 one-pocket games in about it's about 6 hours, and then play the finals. It's a good, tough workout. And even if you are used to playing double elimination tournaments, it's a good way to learn how to play it. It's just you can't afford to lose a match. If you're going to win this, you've got to win them all. If you're going to do any good in a tournament, you're better off just winning them all.
Are you crossing this, Tim? I hope so.
Yeah, he is. Good shot.
Uh-oh. No.
Right in the heart.
No.
Oh.
Not supposed to do that.
No, you're not, but...
You're not supposed to do this, but we're not that strict, Michael.
No. But he's an attorney, so he lives by the law, or doesn't.
Well, he's got a nice 5-3 lead, huh?
Well,
Look
did
at
you
Kevin
see
bank
that
them balls with all that
secret?
juice. Wow.
Man, he stiffed the heck out of that ball. Oh, Jim even you got a little reaction out of Jim on that.
Oh shit, I'm too real in this one if I can see it.
I think he can.
I guess he can't.
And I don't want to say anything, John, but we've had more people watching the stream when we don't say nothing than we do when we're talking. Maybe that's our new secret.
Well, we got watching. You got more people on Facebook, right?
Oh, yeah. Well,
I don't have heart. I don't know. I don't. If there's anybody watching here, they're not talking.
you got 8, 7. Oh, we chased one off. Sorry.
Good shot, Tim. A little harder would have been super.
I guess those are new glasses that Kevin's wearing. Bob Ballou said, "Oh, Kevin's wearing his new glasses."
Full glasses.
Lee Wallach. Bob, Lee is having a rough day. But he's hanging in there. He said he's just not played a lot because there's nobody to play. And right now he's playing Lauren Maw. I don't know the score. But he's got a smile on his face. He bought a pound of my homemade fudge that we now are marketing out on the.
Kevin's having a tough time with those kicks. That's the third time he's sold out on one of those. It's a pretty easy shot. He shot easy enough there. You just got to use a center ball. Why do you want English on there? You just gave away. Whew. If he gets on the 14 here, which he'd like to, you know, but I think I'd come over for the 11 first, you know, in the cue ball, and then I like to get as many as I can before I have to go into the stack, because it looks like even if you're drawing a stack, you're not getting much.
Well, it's a sprinkler pipe. That's what it is. It's called, otherwise known as PVC. He's at it again. It didn't work last time.
Well, it's a big old clunky thing, you know.
Well, it's huge. He goes, if there was a spectator in the stand.
The opposite is the stuff that Al makes with his cue. You know, it's about a ½ inch wide. See, he has no speed with that thing.
Well, it's
Well, he's adding 30 ounces to
it. At least. That thing is huge.
Why don't you break with it? Play a 9-ball. Hey, you know, that's the thing to do. I don't know. With the 14 you'd have had to get perfect. I mean, he's still okay, I think. Maybe not.
But Bob, my wife and I are now, our little startup retirement business is homemade fudge called Bart's Fudge. I won't be promoting it too much on the stream quite yet. Once we're making millions, I think we'll have a pro round robin one pocket tour myself.
Yeah.
You know, and then I'll be plugging.
82 and over.
82 and over. You have to have your own sponsor. I mean, you can be your barber. You know, all you have to do is just put their name on your shirt, and you're eligible.
I wonder if he's still in Peru. They have some pretty good players up here.
Yeah, he did. That was the picture he sent earlier today.
Well, those two guys that were here, a couple of pretty good players. 697
I think
Fargo.
Bob's in Peru now.
Yeah.
So who do you think sent him here?
Yeah, probably.
It's probably Bob had something to do with it. Hey, go up to Sacramento.
They got some good players in South America. I've seen
yeah.
quite a few over the years. Nicaragua. What's he doing? That might not be. I guess it is.
What? Well, it's 5-5.
I might be two railing this 12, just going back and forth with the cue ball if I could. You'd have to really whack it, though.
Yeah.
With a lot inside. Look at that ball took a funny turn that Jim just hit. It wobbled.
All right. Tim's got first crack.
It is a pretty close game here, 5-5.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is pool. Lots of funny things happen, and we could have a playoff.
You got that right.
We'd just have a one-game playoff, right?
Let's see. How do we do it with? If it's Bill and Lauren, or if it's Bill and let's see, we got Bill won. Bill has won.
Two, or I thought only one. This would be two, if he's had one before.
Bill has won 7 games. Michael has won 7 games. So if Michael wins a game, then even if it's a tie with Bill, Michael wins. Because he's already won. Bill won 7 games. Michael has already won 3, 6, 7. So yeah. So if Michael wins another game, if Michael wins this game, he's in the finals. Yeah.
Well, Tim has got the best of this game, I think.
There's 2 ways this can go, folks. The score is 1-0 Michael. If Michael wins this match, he's in the finals, playing the winner of Jim and Kevin. If Michael loses this match and only wins 1 game, then him and Bill would be tied. And then the tiebreaker goes to the second one. So the first tiebreaker is most games won. Where's my rules at?
I think you can stiff this, Jim. You just leave a nice bank if you miss it, but sure is a nice.
I got to figure it out. It's complicated.
Oh, he hit that nicely.
Mm-hmm.
You might just try to roll into the 6 off the 3 here.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't think you can scratch. You could scratch, but you're liable to run into the, if you hit it too thick. I think that's what you do here.
Kevin's up for the challenge. He's definitely. Him and Jim are having a lot of little joking, jibber jabber.
He hit it awful good. No, he didn't hit it awful good. But he's got tough time.
Getting anywhere.
Yeah, you almost got to just get over and bank the 3.
Yeah.
You know, you can't put inside on there. I don't think.
Pretty close, Jim. Pretty close, everybody.
You want to go watch it?
Okay, watch.
Well, how could he foul that? I don't understand.
Michael's going deep.
If he makes this one, he probably wins the game. What's he shooting, the back ball or the front ball? Back ball.
Front ball. Or the back ball.
Missed it. Came out too far. No, he's all right. See, if he cuts it enough to make it, he might have had a shot on the 14. It was slowed up and he'd been down about 4 or 5 inches.
What's that piece of paper? Folded up behind the cups.
Oops. This?
Yeah.
Just a check. I'll take it.
That's my.
I handle all checks.
Okay, so if Michael doesn't win a game in this match,
He already won one.
another one, he's got to win another one to win the head-to-head with Bill. But if he doesn't, then him and Bill have a one-game playoff.
That'd be fun.
Bill's got 2 wins.
He's going to scratch here.
Yeah. So, yeah, Tim's just got to get on. I'm going to walk around a little bit. My legs are cramping and my back.
Yeah, when you get back, I'm going to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Kevin is going to try and cut this ball in and knock the 7 over on his side. And he did not. These guys are getting fairly aggressive. Now Jim's got a pretty safe bank here. One railer, put a little juice on it, and might leave a very thin cut that the guy can't shoot if he gets the ball anywhere near his hole. Let me see if I can see what the score got. Looks like 5 apiece. I would shoot this bank in a heartbeat. You're not going to leave anything unless you do put some funny stuff and kill it on the rail. Or maybe hit the 9 with the cue ball. But he says, I'm not taking no chance. That's a good job. But Kevin can do the same thing. He can bank the 7. And if he hits it good, Jim can't shoot the 11. Jim passed up a pretty good shot there, in my opinion. Oh, Kevin got a bad break there. See, that ball would be down far enough Jim couldn't shoot this. Now he can shoot it and he'll have shape on the 7. That corner, that titty is very, very costly to Kevin there. If Jim makes this especially. Or he could get it in the jaws and hide him. He didn't hit it very good. Now he left Kevin across. Kevin can get a couple balls. Been playing a long time, playing a lot of games. The old age is starting to show up. I know there been that. See how they're steering the ball with the cue stick? Instead of just stroking, pushing through, they're like shuffleboard almost. But like I said, he could hide it. Jim's going to have to take it out with the other ball. Looks like. Unless he can go to the rail in front of it. Get it on his side. Looks like he can. This guy shot Tony Shohan makes. Is he trying to spin it? Yeah. No, he hit it too good. He hit it either side. Okay, so Kevin's going to need 1. You have to hit that ball pretty good in the nose for it to stay there that speed. He's just going to come over here up, but before the side pocket and have himself a little straight in bank for the cheese. Hit pretty good. Well, it kind of rolled out a little bit, it looked like. Now Jim can cross it over. Got to put a nice stroke on it. Jab stroke, don't get it here. You can get a kiss then. Usually you kiss it safe. You almost got to spin it outside. This ball lays pretty tough. That could have went off in his hand too. Easy to scratch up. Just cut it down by the 9. Don't be a little patient. Don't show the 3 railer. There you go. Don't make it either. All right, now you can just cross it over and don't make the 8. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's not gonna make the 8. Oh, he rolled out. He did make the 8. See, this is a bad move. If Kevin only needs 1, well, not a bad move the way he hit it. Well, Jim, what are you going to do? You can't scratch. You might make him. But you got to go. You got a chance to make a ball and get in this game. You don't want to go down playing safe ever. He hit it good. Didn't make it, but he hit it good. He got the ball out. Stayed down, pushed through pretty good. That's the secret. Now Kevin's got room to make this and hide him. If he banks the 8, oh no, he's going to go the other way. Send the cue ball down by the 9. I don't like that because you leave a bank on the 8. He likes it though. It's fun to watch guys that don't like to play safe too much. And these guys are good players, but you know, they've been playing a long time. Jim's not playing too much. When I just started playing again not too long ago, ooh. You want to go. You don't want to play safe. I'm a very good, safe player in this game. I can stall a game for a long time, but I want to go. I want to make balls. See, that's not a good shot unless he needs more than 1. If they both need 2, that's a good shot. But I thought he only needed 1 because Jim shot his ball in. This is a shot he can lose the game on right here. You could win Kevin can lose, Jim can lose. The balls are on the middle table and you got a fairly decent shot, you might as well go. But he didn't. Okay, Jim can shoot a 1-railer. This is a good game here. Boy, did he hit that nice. Did he hit that nicely? Now, just hit it the way it lays. Send the cue ball down to the end rail, bank them both, keep them both on your side. Just hit it right in the snoot. I like to hit it hard enough to knock that 1 ball down past the kitchen, but a lot of guys don't. Just like that. Look at that cue ball. Now, Kevin's got problems. Kevin has problems. If you have good speed, you can cross the 9, send the cue ball back down here, or you got to jack up. That's probably what he's going to have to do. That's a nice shot. Jim's got a shot, but it's a little edgy. Scratch shot. Looks to me like... See, Kevin made a mistake getting that ball down there. In my opinion. I think Kevin only needs 1, Jim needs 2. We'll find out when more eagle eyes are watching. Jason Melm is down. Oh, that was earlier. I've totally screwed this thing up. There we go. This is a great, we're going to have a great finals. He'll 3-rail this if this ball gets out of the way. It didn't. Oh, it did maybe. Dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. You should just cross it over by the 9 or bank it. I wouldn't even bank it 1 rail. He likes this. He hits them good. I mean, he might. But, if you only need 1 ball, get 1 ball out of play so you can't lose the game with 1 bad shot. Or he can't win it with 1 good shot. Just cross this over. He's looking at a 4-railer, folks. They don't go on these tables. He can get it down by his hole, but if he don't hit it good, he's probably leaving a one rail bank on the 9. I don't. Patience is not a virtue with this guy. He's a good player. Wins games fast, but he wants to get it over. He's gonna one rail this probably. If he hits a 9 with a cue ball, see like this. Hello. See him one stroke. See now Jim is kind of in a quandary here. He's got a tough shot, and if he don't hit it good because he's on the rail, he can sell out. But what else is he going to do? He's got to follow the cue ball down to the rail here. If he tries to bank the 9 on that side, he has a good chance of scratching. And then 10's out there for an easy shot. This Kevin got pretty lucky for shooting the wrong shot there. Now Jim can maybe bank it up a little, but before the side and get yourself, keep him from banking the 10. Most of us would rather go, but on the rail, this is tough. I think he'll get it down, but he could rattle it, go over to the other side. He could come out, leave a bank. He says, I'm not too crazy about this one. This is interesting. I myself would bank the 9 on Kevin's side, or on my side, just up where he doesn't have an easy one railer. But any shot right off the rail is tough, because if you got to keep your head down, you got to push through. And he lost the game on it. See, because he tried to hold it for a bank. Oh, maybe Kevin needs them both. I mean, you don't want to lose playing safe, but he should have hit that a lot firmer. Maybe the beer will help. I think that's a beer. I haven't had mine yet. I'm good for 1 beer a day. I might wait when we go home. I'm going to check out hard times. So Kevin must need them both. That's why Jim tried to win the game. I can't fault him for that. Now, even if you don't make it, you ought to hang it and make it pretty tough for them to get it out. Like this. Whoops, he ain't getting that one out. Well, Jim, you had a chance, but boy, straight in on the rail. You just should have muscled it up. But you had a chance to win the game and you didn't miss it far, but that's painful. So I believe Kevin's leading 2-1. Winner of this game wins the bracket. And we're fighting over here to see what's going on here. Tim's banking because he's got the wall of China down here to get him safe on. And he banks them pretty sporty. Now, do you want to draw for the 3? Do you have a chance? Or just follow down and bank the 9 ball? I think that's what he's doing. I think that's what he's doing. Should be fine. Got to be careful because too many of them balls point. Oh, I'm talking about a game you guys aren't watching while they're racking over here, but Mike Sinks and Tim Cunningham having a nice match, 1 apiece. Yeah, that ball rolled up the hill on him, but he's got him buried. Woo! He has him buried. Two to one, Kevin McLaughlin down there, folks. We want to teach to win, so we go hill. We want everything to go hill, so these guys get their money's worth. If that don't scratch it, oh, it ain't no good. It's not going to cost him a lot of balls unless he can get on the one. I'd almost go rail first and 3-rail into those 3 balls and hope something comes out good. I don't, the one's in the way of scratching, probably. Usually when you go 3-rail, that cue ball goes right at it. Okay, Jim is, he's going to be playing a little safer this time, I think. Get the rake and go rail first, Tim. Break them balls up. Show them how we do it. It's too hard to, unless you get up by the 4, then you could play bank the 1 and the 13. But if you want to try to get a bunch of balls here, folks, you go rail first, make the 9. Cue ball goes 2 more rails and runs into those 3 balls. This is a very tough shot to get good shape on. He might, no. You can bank the 13 and stick them. You get very creative up in the booth, though.
It's the best place to be.
Well, Tim's shot, if you saw it, I would go rail first and go 3 rails into them. See them balls that all point towards
okay, sure.
Sinkson's hole, but maybe this goes. It's close. It's going to be close.
Tim's giving Michael's fits.
Tim can play. I mean, he'd been playing badly all day. That was not a good choice. I'd have banked the 13 because he banks good. Now, Tim can get a bunch of balls here. What's going on over on our feature table? Jim gave that one away, kind of. He could have played safe or could have shot that ball harder down on the rail, but he tried to win it in one shot.
He hit it real good, too. He hit it right on the face, just about where you had
Yeah, but he had to hit it hard enough to follow down. He could have hit it hard enough, but he's on the rail. I understand he only needed 1 and he tried it, but he could have banked the other ball down, made him make a bank to make, especially when they need 2 balls.
Right.
If there's anything I do better than any of these guys I've seen, it's get me down to the last 2 balls and I am out playing your ass every time.
Well, you remember all the battles we had, and that's when you always beat me. I never wanted to get to the end game with you. That's a fact.
Well, most games anymore are won, anymore before the balls get on table.
Right. Yeah, unless you're playing Jerry Johnson or you or me. I'm subject to send it all up table, but
if you have to, but we'd rather not. No. We'd like to go for our ball. Now Jim's got a nice little shot here.
Jerry just sends them all up table. He doesn't even care.
Well, he runs them good around. He runs balls good, but
if you leave him a shot.
It depends. It depends what kind of mood he's in. He loves to slow play, and that's what he tried to do against me a couple of weeks ago, and I beat him in a 2-hour match.
No, that's what he did to me. We played first round last month, and then I ended up catching him playing for 5th, 6th money for the money match, and just went right through him. But
I had him talk. I don't know that shot. Like he didn't know that shot.
Yeah, like he doesn't want you to know that shot.
I forget what I shot, but it was an uncommon shot. But he wasn't. It got him in a lot of trouble. Right. Now here are the ones you stiff. This will stiff. You got to hit it off. You're either going to make it or not. But if you stiffs, you can slide forward a little bit, like that. Oh, he didn't slide
You
forward.
get the speed just right on that ball, and it twists into that pocket every time.
Yeah. Well, if you hit it,
It's just the speed.
those shots, there's only one place they can go, and that's in the hole.
That's right.
When you hit them good.
That's right.
Too many people try to play pocket speed, and they got no chance
No,
with that.
you got to stroke them in once. More
What's
often
Jim
than
doing?
not.
What's Jim doing? He's going behind the log a lot this game.
He's babying everything.
He said, "Yeah, he's getting tired."
He's babying everything. Now, if he wins this game, I'll guarantee you he's going to bring out everything he's got to get to the finals. So the scenario here, folks, we got Michael and Tim playing. Well, Tim has had a rough day, but Michael is 2-0 in his group. And if Tim keeps him from winning a game in this match, then he ends up tied with Billy Pence. Now, if Michael could still lose this match, but if he wins another game, he's automatically in the finals. So Michael may not have calculated that out or know how the tiebreaker works, but all he really has to do to get to the finals is win a game. One.
Now, Billy Pence has already won.
He's won. Yeah, he's already won. He's 2-1 with 7 wins, and right now Michael is 2-0 with 7 wins. So if he gets to 8 wins, then he's automatic. That's the first tiebreaker, head to head. But if Tim wins and holds him,
If Tim wins both games,
if Tim wins 2 games,
this game and the next one,
wins the next 2 games, Michael has to play a 1-game playoff with Billy.
that'd be fun.
Yeah. And how are we doing on time here, too? That could come into play. We started at, what time did we start? Did I put it on time? I have a timer.
Because usually, folks, when the guys get closer to the money at the end, they start playing a little slower. And our group's been playing pretty fast today.
Yes. Well, they're not gonna like
We're
it.
very happy to be back with the 8-man groups. This is fun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Billy, everybody's out there talking about it. They're having such a blast. You know, we started at 5:15.
Oh. I don't know which old Jim's got, but there's shots at both of them. I do know.
So, you know, I got to announce 15 minutes in 13 minutes.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I think most of these guys got 2 matches left. Most of them got 2 matches left.
What do you mean? This is the 3rd round.
This is the 3rd round, but I mean, they all got 2 matches left. All of these guys, the one they're playing, and at least one more. So how long have they been playing? Not that long.
Yeah, these guys have been playing for. Am I wrong in my time?
I think so, because Jim and what's his name have got 1 game of. No, Kevin's got 2 games. That's right.
3:30. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right.
We've got another hour.
Yeah. We had, no, not quite an hour. I'm off by a half hour.
Well, that's good. Were you a government worker?
I worked on government jobs, but no, I wasn't a government worker. Yeah, it was. It was 1:30 on the 2nd round. Everybody got done early.
What happened? Did he not make any balls there? Oh, he didn't shoot the 1? Jim must have missed the shot. He didn't see a shot. Or he had balls and missed. He must have missed an easy shot. I wasn't watching.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, boy.
We got a half hour before I can call 15 minutes.
Okay, what are you doing here, Michael? You 2 railing to 12 here?
No, he's got.
That ball don't go. Does it? It'll
Which
throw.
pocket? Is this his pocket on the right?
Yeah.
Bottom right? Yeah, that ball's wire.
He's going to throw down?
Yeah.
A little right-hand English?
Yeah, easy.
All right, let's see. Oh, yeah. I didn't see that. Okay. Now he'll spin down here. Tim's got 3.
Yeah, 2.
So
4,
so he
6,
needs
9,
3.
6.
Oh, one,
Michael's
two.
got 6.
I can't see.
C4. There's 6 on the table, and Tim's got 3. So Michael's got 6. He needs 2. And he should be playing for the 15, or whatever this ball is on the bottom rail. Almost. So Tim's got to give him that ball.
Yeah.
It was nice seeing Joe today. Oh, Kevin. Oh, he got it. Oof.
What do you do?
Oh, he tried to suck that cue ball and get double dirty in the corner pocket on Jim. Jim's smiling. And he didn't scratch. That's a good shot. He corner hooked all but the 8 ball. 15. I guess this is the 15 down here. I don't know.
It's a striper. I'm going and walk around and take
Yeah.
what it is.
Take your time. Bathroom stop was much needed.
Me too. Coffee and a malt did it.
Coffee, Look at how many drinks we got up here. Okay, so it looks like somebody on the chat. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, a lot of things go on up here in this stream room that we don't know how right now. If somebody had captured all of the entire chat on the YouTube chat, and they had captured it like they were going to delete it or copy it, or I don't know what would have happened. But anyway, I saved the day. I uncaptured it. It's kind of like releasing prisoners. John taking a break here. He's off to the bathroom. And now there's a line. Now he's going to have to wait. Wayne's in line. This is great. He's got a place to sit. So what's Jimmy going to do here? Jimmy's got to do something. He's really bummed out about that shot that lost him that last game. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like everything's going to go up table. It doesn't. I don't think they can gather them if it goes up table, because there's enough still down here at the bottom of the table to create problems. Probably I was just going to bump off that 12. I mean, there's not really much you can do. Yeah. Well, what I can say is he sure wanted to get that cue ball frozen. The difference between the cue ball being frozen and where it sits right now is, if you're a good player, you want to become a better player, you have got to master rolling the cue ball to the rail and leaving it on the rail. Good things can happen if it's on the rail. Good things can happen for you if you're leaving it frozen on the rail. If you don't, good things can happen for your opponent, because they've got the luxury of using any part of the cue ball on their next shot. John's running around here like he's a second baseman right now. Yeah, it's a real blessing to be with this this group of guys, and this is our generation, you know, the guys in their late 60s, 70s. Most everybody here is, I think, most of us are all in our 70s. So I can tell you all about that now that John's not here for a few minutes. When he's talking about being 83 and 84, you can start counting the numbers again in your 80s, but if you're in your 60s, yeah, I'm 60, you know, somebody might say, oh, I'm 63. See, it's got a number. Oh, no, I just turned 60. I'm 60. But as soon as you turn 70, none of the numbers count. You could be 72 or 78. It makes no difference. So they just say, oh, I'm in my 70s. 74, 76, same thing. 64, 66, those are different. But then as soon as you turn 80, those numbers get big again. Like my mom, when she was 97, God rest her soul, but she'd visited with my Uncle Earl, he was in his late 80s. My mom was, I think she was in her early 90s. And I was talking about something about what it must be like, you know, senior citizens before I retired. And, you know, you got all your things going on with inflation and cost of living. And I said, what's, you know, your Social Security? They're always threatening that we're going to lose it. And Earl would never speak up for my mom. My mom was, you know, a very, very, very strong woman and never had any problems holding her own, you know, in conversation or otherwise. But Earl actually, when I asked that question, you know, what is it like, you know, to be in your 80s and 90s and all this chaos going on in the world? And Earl said, well, this is one of the few times I can speak for your mom. And you should have seen my mom. She perked all up like, oh, what are you going to say, little brother? And there was 8 children in the family, so big spread on the kids. But he says, but no, I honestly think I can speak for your mom's behalf as well. But Bart, honestly, you know, when you get our age, we really don't care. You know, we really don't give a hoot. And there's a lot of truth to that. You know, I've stopped watching politics. As soon as I retired, I stopped watching the stock market. I didn't stop watching the elections. Still vote. You know, I still care, but I don't. It doesn't have an effect. It doesn't matter anymore. I don't think it serves any healthy purpose. Maybe it did before for me. Maybe I needed to have something else just to pay attention and stay connected. But now I just enjoy retirement. Well, back to the one pocket game. We've been here for 6 hours now. We've been on mic 5 hours and 45 minutes. We've been watching Kevin. I got to say, Kevin has handled today the best. He's played the best so far. Now he's got to get this match. I mean, he can't get lazy with Jim. And just a little shot like that. See, he misses a little shot like that. He gets the good cue ball, so he didn't really want to make that. I'm surprised, or he was just playing. That's what he was doing. He's playing shape on the 8. Now he misses the 9, misses the shape on the 8, but he puts Jim in a real tough bind. Jim's just going to roll it up behind that 13. There's that 4 ball's going to kick that 13 out of the way. Yeah, I don't think that's any good. I don't think, because I think Kevin can get that 13 down to his pocket and keep the cue ball back underneath this 12 or 14. Maybe he's going to try to just run right into it. See, this is one of those shots where you got to go. It's a big shot. Maybe he can see that 14. He's just going to kill it, or the 12. He can't really tell what he can see there. Yeah, it looks like the 12 ball. Looks like he's got it, or the 5. All right. Trying to contain that cue ball. Now Jimmy's kind of stuck with what he was in the last game. He's got that straight in 2 ball. They say to both of you, it's been a good day, it's over. Whatever's going on right at this second, it's over. So take 5 if you got to, just not in the same location. We don't need to be talking about it. Take 5, seriously. Getting a little heated out there, folks. All right, Jimmy just laid down a really, that's a big gutsy shot right there because he's got to slow roll the ball. The cue ball wants to go towards Kevin's pocket. There is nothing good that, it's okay, it's okay. And so now, I think the best thing Jim could do here, if I was shooting, I might look at that 4 ball, bump that 4 ball into the corner, and try to get that cue ball down underneath the 13. But he's not looking that way. I guess he can see. I guess he can see enough of that 6 ball where he could draw it back over underneath the nut. So Jim's going to do what I was thinking that is the same idea, is get that 10 ball, get that cue ball. Yeah, see, he got the cue ball where he wanted it. That's a good shot. And now Kevin's kind of, but I think it's hard for me up here on the monitor to really see what's available. Again, I thinking for where he's at, yeah, that's good enough to make the ball get in the hole. And then now Jimmy's got to go. He's going to have to try to kick this 1 ball in. Yeah, and I think he can get enough rail where he can make it pretty easy. If it came out good on the 11, then he's oh no, that just cost him. Yeah. Yeah, I think he needs 3, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 2. Needs 2 to win. And he got there. Kevin goes to the finals. And Tim took a break on his match. Jim's very disappointed. He hit that one ball so hard. I don't know what he was trying to get out of it. I thought he could just make that rail first shot on the one ball. Anyway, we're going to switch over to the left table. And they are on break, so don't run away. They'll be right back. I think Tim just took a bathroom stop. Mike's checking his phone. He also yeah, Tim's coming back right now. So what's going on in this match here? Tim Cummins, a local player now from Chicago, had his own pool room there years ago. And then Michael Singson from San Francisco, plays out of Delbert Wong's Family Billiards, are battling it out. They're 1-2-1, and I believe it is Tim's lead. I'll confirm that. But it's 2-1 in the match. And the scenario here, because the group 1 has already been decided. That was with Kevin's win there. Excuse me, group 2. But group 1, Michael Sing Sing has control of his own destiny. If he wins this match with Tim, he automatically wins his group, and it's him and Kevin in the finals. Now, if Tim happens to beat Michael, and if Michael fails to win one more game, then he will tie record at 2-1 with Bill Pence. Now, Bill Pence is finished for the day with a 2-1 record and with a total of 7 wins. So the first tiebreaker is head-to-head between Michael and Bill. So if Michael has 7 wins, but even with a loss, if he wins one game, then that would give him 8 wins. So he would win the head-to-head tiebreaker. If Michael does not win a game in this match, they will tie, him and Bill, and they will play a 1-game playoff to go to the finals. And that's where we're at right now. And my boy Johnny's making his way back to the booth. And Tim let that one go. Come on, guys. You gotta play like you want to win it. You gotta play like you want to win it.
Who won the last game here between Michael and
I think Michael did. Him and Kevin are at it. They're ready to duke it out. I already had to shut him up once, both of them.
Why?
Oh no, they're ready to take each other's head off, and it's not right because these guys are. Excuse me for a moment, folks. Lauren and Lee, and I'm gonna just let them play. They're having a good time playing.
Of course.
So
They come
they
to
can-
play. They come to play.
they can play.
Lee finally, we got to get a chance to get in stroke.
That's right. He needs the practice. They got nobody to play.
I think when I take, because Tim lives right by Hard Times,
Right.
I'm going to go by and check it out.
Oh, tonight? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not so sure Lee isn't in town for the night. I don't know if he got a room last night or if he came up and got a room for tonight. It might be for tonight because he's probably thinking he's too tired. And he's either going to stick around and practice here, but you sure might want to invite him to go up to Hard Times just to, check out the action, the post up, and everything else.
That's a lot of extra driving for him, but it's extra driving for me too. But I picked him up, so I'm going to have to, I'm going
Right,
to take
sure.
him home. And I want to see what's going on there. I heard there's a lot going on there.
Oh, well, they got the players from out of
Well, Friday night is always anyway.
Well, I heard what I understood from last night watching this, was that Oscar had something lined up to play these
With one
guys.
of those guys.
Mhm.
But if that guy gave Rudy that game and beat him, and they were talking about playing again, 12-5.
Yeah.
That sounds good, but if that guy don't never miss, it ain't no good.
No good.
But I think that big guy stakes Rudy, so
And we are 5:10, and I have to give him a 15-minute warning at 5:15. Because we started this round at 3:30. 5:30 is 2 hours.
okay.
That ball bear, I didn't think it was gonna.
I didn't either.
It leaned right in there. Yeah, it looks like Michael's going to finish this off. If he did win that second game, these are all sitting. No.
You let up on that.
Yeah, he looks like he's pretty much winning this. He doesn't seem too worried about it.
Well, this is when those guys start getting tired. Jim made a couple
Mhm.
pretty rough errors.
Find out from Jay.
I'd shut my sound off. Let's see who's.
It's looking to be a little bit basic one pocket in Michael's end of the game. He's just making all the right moves and keeping Tim where he wants him. Sabig. That's right.
He's got a free bank here.
He let the cue ball go a little too far.
We just about got to shoot it if he's
Yeah.
behind.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely has to shoot it.
Oh, he's only 3 balls down.
Yeah. See, I like these trays too. You know, they're still on the post up. They're trying to get some system so they can see the ball count.
Yeah, I hate those corner things. I
won't use
won't
them.
use them because I don't like bending down.
No, well, and plus when you got to rack the balls, that you got to go over here and try to.
Yeah, you
pull
can't.
them up.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Stupid.
there's some good ideas and there's some bad ideas.
That was not a good one. But Oscar wants to support those that are
Making things.
making things and trying new things. I don't blame him. And I explained the scenario to Billy. That's why I'm curious if because I told him, or maybe Bill just wanted to hit some balls. There's a good shot. Very good shot, Tim. Tim plays so well. He just didn't get a good start today, and he just he doesn't let anything get to him, but you could just tell he just couldn't get a rhythm, and he shoots a lot. Most of his shots he shoots all the right ones, just nothing.
No, he shoots the right way, but when he jumps at balls like we all do occasionally.
Yeah. Well, that's what got Jimmy today. And Michael's going to try banking. He's got a pretty open pocket too, but he pointed it.
Sean Damani, it's about time you watched it. Well, he was watching something else.
You want a beer?
Yeah, you can have something. Yeah, I think I would like one beer.
John would like
One of them Mexican beers. What are they? Modelo.
Okay.
Modelo would be wonderful. I like that's kind of have at home now.
These. Yeah, it's a Chenin Blanc, so it's a little bit sweeter.
Hmm?
Yes, it's a Chenin Blanc, not a Sauvignon Blanc, but it's wine.
Uh-oh.
Don't get tired, Michael. Kevin will run right through you, buddy.
You see, that's the same thing. You see him jerk the stroke. One stroke jerk.
Yeah.
We all do it. We all know better.
Yeah.
Look at all them balls, though. I think I'm going for the stripe goes by the 14. I think it's close.
Yeah, but you got to
and then send the cue ball over, and then make the 4 off of those balls. And
I can see on the driver's seat.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do. Makes that he should get a bunch, or they'll shoot the 5. Or jump at it. Didn't hit it thin enough. Now Michael can kick it, which you probably will do. Oh, you're not going to. Look at this shot.
Holy crap.
And he got lucky when he broke. Oh, no, he still sold out 3 balls.
Well, I guess the one goes by the 12.
Yeah, it does.
And Tim owes a ball.
So he just spotted it.
Yeah, see right there, the ball, you're hitting the ball in such a way, even when you go into something, you're not clearing yourself.
Well, you might knock into the...
You might play it off that 12 ball. I don't think that's a bad shot at all.
No, but unless then you got to draw it to get on the 4.
Yeah, but you don't have to move the cue ball much. Just jack up and draw it.
Well, you might run into the 4 and bump it over too.
Yeah, he's just going to try to make it. He's cinching it.
Bump the 4 over would be good. See?
you got to shoot the 4.
I'd spin back by the 7 or try to. Of course, he's got it over the bridge.
There's Greg Rath. How you doing, Greg?
Who's that?
Greg Rath. That's my old golfing buddy.
Ray?
Greg Rath.
Oh, Greg.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I see him around forever. I just never
Oh yeah.
even talked to him before, but I didn't
Yeah,
know.
he's a swell guy. Been a friend. I was playing him when he got out of the Army. I met him just a couple weeks after he got out of the Army, probably 1968. 68 is probably about the time I met him.
Tim, I think you got to go. There's no other shot unless you overcut it off the 12, which is a possibility. I would spin the crap out of it and try to get it. You're in a bad spot no
Just
matter
come
what.
back up and shoot the 9. I think he could do something. He's got those 2 balls. I think he passed up an opportunity on that 13.
Well, he tried that, but this
Yeah.
is no good.
And he broke him up anyway, which doesn't hurt him. Michael has got 2 or 3 balls safely. Oh, they spotted another, so he doesn't. He actually's got 1. He's got to get good on that brown stripe. I hate saying brown stripe ball. What ball is the brown ball?
14,
Why isn't it purple?
because it's. Well, he can go rail first.
Oh, that's the 12 ball now. That's what's different. Jeepers. That's what
Well, he's
keeps
going to play a
people-
carom here. Watch this. Shoot the. No, he's not.
Not sure what he's doing here.
He's trying to get them all out.
Yep.
Trying to get them all out. Billy Burgess. Hi, Billy Burgess.
Hey, Billy, what's up, buddy? Oh, I'm getting them all right. I'm getting them from the booth there, Bill.
It was 20 minutes ago.
Call me the booth man. Seems to be my unexpected retirement plan.
We decided it's a lot more fun to tell these guys when they dog it
no, there's no
than to get up
yeah.
there and dog it yourself.
There's no anxiety up here. No panic attacks.
Well, they don't bring the cheeseburgers fast enough. Sometimes there's a little anxiety.
Yeah, we're waiting on something right now.
Are we?
I got to call time on this. I got to call it 15 minutes.
What are we waiting on?
He's got some. I think he's bringing us something. I told him a beer and stuff.
Oh, beer. Beer, yeah. Oh, yes.
Yes.
Daddy.
I gotta.
1 beer a day for Henderson. And this will be it.
15 minutes, gentlemen. They actually got an extra 5, so hopefully they move this along. As we get the finals off, should be wrapping up about 7.
Is that Jimmy Kwong over there? He just showed
It
up.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Playing with it. Oh, he's cleaning his.
Good shot, Tim.
Yeah. Now bank the 14. That's all you can do. Get it down there.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like he's gonna stall it a little bit.
Or the 4. Oh, he'll bank. He likes this shot. You can follow it down and make a tough shot. How many's Michael got? 6? 5?
6. I think it's 6. 5. 5 balls. Maybe only 4. Sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. One's the tray.
So it's 4-2 then.
4 to 2. 4 to 2 it is.
Okay.
I just don't know who's ahead. That little flare-up thing that happened right after that game. Started right at the beginning of this game, so I didn't catch it. Oh, that guy could play golf as good as anybody back in the day.
Comes the next shift to hamburger cooks.
They're coming.
Kid's been here a while.
Manny? Yeah. He's
And one of the guys related to Stoniers?
No, not a one of them. They're all new blood. They
Okay.
did. Now David's youngest son, Kyle,
He worked here for long.
you know, years and years and years, even after David sold
Yeah.
the business. Yeah, Jointed Cue keeps producing that burger and the same quality of people. Now, Mike doesn't seem to be too worried, so he must think that he's got this one.
Oh, I just got to roll this 7 in and double them up on
Yeah.
these balls.
Yeah. That's exactly what he's doing. Exactly what he's supposed to be doing. Just don't go too far. There, just stop it.
Well, he'll one rail the 14 now.
Yeah. I want to go for it a little bit.
We had 2 balls that'll go. He had to be careful. He gets all the way over in the rail.
Yeah,
It's no good.
if
If he gets in between the 7
exactly,
and the, yeah.
exactly.
But you know, he might. He did awful good.
Yeah, pretty good shot. Now, if they don't have anything planned, I'll come out Sunday and play in the wind pocket just for something to do.
Yeah, I'm.
I'll be out there next Sunday, the first of the month for sure.
It depends how my stamina goes this time. I learned last time that's
Right.
that in between waiting an hour and a half is just as bad as playing too long.
It really
for
is.
me.
It really is.
He might have a bank here if he wants to. No.
Oh, I will, Dan. Say hi to Darcy for me too. He's over. Greg's over. Talking with Jim Fabinar a little bit, and he went back out front. But yeah, I sure will. Love you, Dan and Darcy Miller. Always a pleasure seeing you
Uh-oh.
guys.
That ought to do it, Tim. Unless you corner hook them. Nope. I see 4 balls here. Yeah, this might not get up high enough. Yeah, it did. Yeah, just a little bump.
And I'll announce the finals and I'll go up. Now, if these guys start getting into a ruckus, you make sure you run down them stairs and split them up. And I'll give you a pool ball. You can just start flinging.
And a sock.
Exactly. Yeah,
That's it.
that's it. All right, game match.
Well, this is going to be an interesting finals, guys.
Yeah.
We'll wait a few minutes, but Kevin McLaughlin and Michael Singson. Michael is a little bit more conservative, but they both run balls good. And Kevin is fairly aggressive, and that's how he got here, so I don't expect it to change.
Nope. It's pretty much the way it's going to be.
Now
Yeah.
Tim starts
I'm gonna
banking.
run up there now.
Yeah.
Okay, folks, we're going to be right here on the same table, the same station. We're going to get some name changes. Kevin McLaughlin earned his way through the second group, and Michael Singson earned his way through the first group. Both 3-0 records, so good
Yeah.
job, guys. We'll be starting in about 5 minutes.
It's 5:30. We're going to be out of here by 7, probably. That's good for this thing. I've been here 14 hours. We did a B tournament, and it was fun, because the B, they didn't want to play with the A guys. We do seniors, we do anybody, which some of these guys play in because they play good enough, And so we did a B tournament, but we made the mistake of changing it from a race to 2 to a race to 3. And the son of a gun, they finally split it. Jason Melm, well, that wasn't a B tournament, but the B tournament lasted forever. Anyway, we're down to the finals. 1 race to 3 between Michael Sinkson and Kevin McLaughlin. And Michael plays at California Billiards. He lives in San Francisco. He might play at Family once in a while if they have anything. They just don't have any one pocket at Family. I know he has a tournament at his house. He lives in San Francisco. Kevin plays out of Buffalo Billiards in Petaluma, which is a great place. Lee Simons had it at 3 different locations over the years. I'm assuming they still have the big buffalo head in there. And Billy Aguero is the house pro. He's an old competitor of mine. So if you ever get up that way, Petaluma is a great little town. I had a branch office up there in the 80s when I was up here. And we rented an office in the old courthouse building, and the just beautiful wood. It was just a beautiful old building. And I didn't get to go up there just once in a while. I had a guy running it for me, but beautiful place. Nice restaurant right by the river in Petaluma. You sit outside in the nice weather. Well, I'm guessing that's Bart's timer that's ringing. Telling the guys they've played. There, I punched the button. I'm not supposed to touch it, but I did it. So anyhow, we've had a wonderful day of One Pocket. Too bad we didn't have more people watching, but we just started doing this again after several months. I think we ran 8 of them last year, and maybe early, not even, this might be the first one this year, I think. We ran 8 of them last year. Had a lot of fun. Players like it because they just don't have to wait around much. You know, every player is going to play everybody in their bracket, 2 4-man brackets. So they get to play a lot of pool. We still have 1 match going on. Neither guy has a chance to be in the finals, but they're going to finish it because that's what they paid their $100 to come here to do. And it's fun to watch these guys. I've been around up here for quite a few years now. And, you know, a lot of them didn't, I don't like One Pocket. You know, I don't whatever One Pocket. And once you learn it, you love it. And they don't want to play anything else. And that's pretty common. You get a 9-ball player, One Pocket, such a slow game, you know, and it's just terrible. And once you appreciate all the idiosyncrasies of the game, like the safeties and the thinking, you're playing chess on a pool table. It's not paint by numbers like 9-ball and 10-ball is. I personally prefer 9-ball over 10-ball because you can get a little lucky. It's a little looser. 10-ball, the best player is almost always going to win. And in 9-ball, you know, you don't necessarily have to be the best player to have a better chance at it. But especially the tournaments we have here, races to 6. They've been doing that for years. And, you know, if you're a pretty good player, and in my younger days, I was a pretty good player, you have a chance to beat a real good player. Race to 6. Make one on the break, they make a mistake, you play good, and pretty soon, you know, you got the heat on a good player. I was playing David Howard, and Reno had these tournaments where you went to 11 years ago, and I used to play in them. And I had one of those matches against David Howard's supposed to be the best player in the world then with the big break and run the balls, and he's winning tournaments all over the place. And I'm playing him in the third round. It's a money match. And I just had the perfect set against him. I'm making balls on the break, and I'm breaking and running out, and I'm playing perfect safe. And all the guys on the side, I guess it was in the 90s, all the guys in the side are rooting for me because they want me on the winner's side instead of David Howard. Kim Davenport's over there, go get him, John. You know, and anyway, and I bet $100 on myself with Billy and Cardona, who used to book matches there. And I said, Billy, what's the line here? And he says, well, the line is you don't get to 8. And I says, bet 100 on myself. So I bet him 100, and I ended up beating David Howard 11-4. And when I got a pretty good sized lead on him, in those days they had guys racking for you. You didn't get to rack; they had guys racking. Well, the guy that was racking for me was a friend of mine from Modesto, and So the guy's racking the balls, and David's muttering to himself, and he says, "Who the hell is this guy? I never heard of." And he turns around and says, "That's Henderson. He's a hell of a player." Aha!
There you go.
Modelo. Johnny got a Modelo. But anyway, I beat him, and I bet the 200 on myself against Efren that I wouldn't get to 8, and Efren beat me 11-3.
I gotta tell them no time limit either.
No time limit.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
No time limit either, by the way. No time limit. Yeah, they didn't have a cork key. They didn't have a corkscrew. So I'm sitting up here with.
And you're not a beer drinker.
I'm not a beer drinker. Oh, I can't. I can drink a half a beer, but.
I drink, I like to drink one when I'm barbecuing.
Right.
And when I'm not barbecuing, no, I pretty much either drink a beer or a glass of wine every night. Like, depending on what we have for dinner. Last night we had some tamales with chili on them, and she opened up a bottle of real good wine. And so I'll have a glass of wine if it's good wine. She likes red wine, so I drink red wine. But so a couple nights a week I might have a glass of wine. The rest of the time I'll have a beer. Very seldom will I not. Sometimes I'll have a snort of whiskey. Not even a whole shot, probably, but.
Okay, Jake texted me back. He's at the store, but they don't have a corkscrew, so. This is nice. Look at this. All these guys shaking hands right here. Very cool.
Yeah.
All the guys, some are getting ready to take off. Lee Wallach's got his bag of Bart's fudge.
He's a good guy.
Getting ready to cruise on back to Santa Cruz.
Now, I've played him down at California Billiards when he was playing a lot, and he's a tough.
Good bunch. Billy Pence, Lauren Maw. Guys are awesome. Jimmy. Chick. Everybody has a good time here today. This is great. Absolutely great.
Yeah, that's why we like
Mr.
these.
Lee.
Well,
Love you, man.
Mr. Walling,
Yeah.
get in stroke by June.
June, you got till June.
I know how tough you can be, and you didn't show it today.
No, not even close. I was
No,
way
no.
off. Good
Yeah,
to see
you probably
you.
got too
Yeah,
much
it's good.
rest.
Always good to see
You
you.
probably got too much rest.
Could be. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Anyway,
weird.
I
All right.
appreciate it, gentlemen, for
Oh, thank
doing
you.
what you do.
Thank you. Oh, absolutely,
That's
dude.
great.
This is awesome.
Yeah, we're doing whatever we want. We don't care.
I know. I like that. That's
Well,
what
until
you're
we're
supposed
back
to
on the green.
do.
But
Yeah, I hear you.
yeah, I almost played today, but with Walt canceling.
Yeah.
But I want to keep as many people involved in it because I'll always be here.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
But
well,
you should play too.
I'll be coming.
What's he doing here?
I've cashed the last 2 months in the monthly out there at
There you go.
had a hard time, so I'm starting to at least cash. So I'm feeling like okay, there's still.
Yeah. Well, I'll take my time going back.
All right, yeah. Be safe. Enjoy the treat too.
Oh yeah, thank you.
You bet.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, thank you, Lee.
What are you doing? Oh, you
He's
got
kicking
away.
at a ball, Mr. Crazy.
He got away with it. What do you want him to go back to the bathroom? Oh no, he's away over here. That's nice when you can do something like that and get away with it.
Oh man, just you just want him to bet more, don't you?
I actually, he could have come off the ball and buried him behind there, but he actually got both them balls out of there, which,
I did.
sometimes the guys that don't know the safety shot come out a lot better.
They do. Now remember, they can hear you. They can't hear me, but they can hear you.
Okay,
so
there.
You're
I'm
calling
gonna.
shots.
I'm
You
gonna
saw-
lower. I'm gonna lower my
Low,
voice.
Going low.
Hello, low.
I tried
Dave
to put on the
Gross.
background music, but Dave Gross.
Dave Gross is watching.
Oh, I thought you'd be rooting for us, David.
I'm
Gee
gonna see
whiz.
Dave and Diane in June.
Oh, down
It'd be
in
great to see
Arizona?
Diane again. I don't care so much about Dave.
Well, of course not. Jeez. It's the women in our lives that are.
Oh,
important.
he's got a sweetheart for a wife, and he's one of the greatest, more fun guys in the pool room, and a good player.
I
you know.
got to know him a little bit when he was out here, and then we got to know a little bit each other more on Facebook, of course. But yeah, you can tell David's.
You're better off not making that.
You got that right.
Not making that ball. Lawyer Mike's playing pretty good, Dave, but Kevin is tough.
Yeah,
Kevin plays out of Buffalo Billiards. He's very deceiving. He's very aggressive, but he'll turn around and run a bunch of balls at you before you know what's going on. Now, if he nicks the 5 here, hello,
I don't think that's good.
I think it's going to cost you 4 balls.
You're gonna 5, 6. I'm thinking Kevin's got a chance to run out.
Well, but a lot of guys try to go up. Of course, the 1 goes too. This could
Yeah, no. I think he can get out. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
The
he made
5
sure he
ball
had
up top.
another shot, but they're all up there.
Yeah.
He just got to get where he can spin out off the 8. See, now I like to follow and spin, but he is. Is he going to go up high now?
No. He's not going to run out.
Yeah, well, he's already got
trying
out
to
of shape.
Sneak up on his position. Just go
Yeah,
ahead and
I
go.
might have tried to go up the deuce and the 5 go.
He's got to
and
go
if you
between
under-
those 2 balls now.
Well, he's going to make this, but he's going to probably run into something. No,
He's
had a-
just going to miss it.
No, he just missed it.
You know, ain't no running out with my predictions from here on out. These guys are going to have to show a little bit more.
Mike's going to go for this ball.
It. Mike's got to go for this ball, unless he can. Well,
He could. Yeah, I think he can
Yeah,
see
but
the 8. But this
this-
is, this is a good shot
two,
for
this
him.
is an easy two.
So it only going to cost him 3 balls, which is.
Once
which
he
is
gets
pretty
on
good.
The 13. He's going to get on that 13.
Oh.
Back cut the 13, Mike. You only live once, but
Now, if he had about 3 inches up higher, I would.
yeah,
but-
but he's going to explode that rack. Tony would be firing that ball in the heart, and you grab the rack. Gotta go.
It looks. Oh, it's an easier shot if you look at it on camera.
Yeah, it's
It's harder, looking through
it's-
the window.
It's squatty.
For those that have never listened to our stream from here before,
Yeah, it's don't expect.
oh, he
anything-
butchered it.
Don't expect anything to change.
But well, I say butchered. It's a tough shot. He would have got a lot of balls. He had to shoot it.
no, he'd run out.
But we can sit here in the streaming booth and see all 4 tables back
it's
here.
cool. It's
So we
cool.
often do commentary when the whole thing's going.
Someday I've told them. That
I think he got no good.
I've talked with people about how to get this stream.
Now, he'll
on,
play the 10 off the 9. Watch this. It's going to come up too high, but you might rattle them both out of there.
Oh jeez! Oh jeez!
So he's got 3 balls,
Oh god! Oh jeez!
3 to 1. Who is that?
This is damn. Oh jeez! Glad I could help. He buddy of mine texted. You know, we have the outsiders sending us personal messages on our stream, Glad I could help. Glad I could help.
This is John Henderson with Bart Mahoney. And if you don't know Bart, 6 of the guys in this 8-man field will be playing in our tournament in June, Dave.
And I'm not in the tournament, and I'm going to be playing in that tournament too. I'm a tournament player. I used to play out of the back room a lot.
So we're gonna, I'm making sure that
All of us.
that we get that thing filled up. We probably got almost 20 players now
Cool.
in there, and we've
Did
got
you
a lot
talk-
of time to go. But a lot of our regulars, Dave, that we like when we went, a bunch of us in Chicago, a bunch of us, because of New Orleans this year, are not going to go. We're going to get about 8 or 10 of our regular guys, but it's going to be fun. I'm not going to get anybody qualified that's sneaking anybody in. But if I tell you to gamble with this guy, just feel safe that you have the nuts, and then I'll get my end from the guy after he beats you. But no, we're going to have fun. And, there's a lot of guys here that play pretty good one pocket. And real good one pocket, and they're going to be in the tournament. And they're all fun guys. They all like to play cheap.
Cheap meaning come on out,
Kevin
you'll get
right here is
played.
one of them.
Come out and you will
Recent
get played.
retired government worker, I think.
Come out, you will get played.
Yeah,
We do.
nice shot.
We
Nice
do
shot.
like to keep people in action, and most of it is more retirement based. 50 a game, 20 a game if we know you really well, 50 if we don't. Then after we lose 500, we realize we shouldn't do that again, and we won't. But we won't steer you away. We won't kill your action.
But there's going to be plenty of action for our one pocket outdoor guys that do like to gamble. Like Bob Newkirk and Mike Eck. Mike Eck's going to be there. Mike, great guy. Probably the best of our group that's showing up, I think, if he's been playing. But you never know. He and Missy stay so busy, between running marathons and watching the grandkids, I guess. They're raising the grandkids. That, okay, I like, this is better than the 5, I guess. No, it's not.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's a long day, boys.
It is a long day, but it's.
We've got a couple players in town over at Hard Times. If you want to, when we're done here, if you want to catch the screen on Post Up, Oster Dominguez a little later on tonight is playing. We got 2 guys from Europe that are both, high 700-800 players, I guess. And you playing it off the 10? Yeah, good shot. And Oscar's going to gamble with one of them, and then we got some, some other players in town. There's a lot of action at Hart, a lot more than here. But I'm going to stop by on the way home, see what's going on. Mama gave me the night off, so that's what I'm going to do. This thing will be over, hour and a half at the most, probably. Oh, Bart says, where's my T-shirt pictures? What's he talking about?
Who?
Dave Gross.
His T-shirt. What is he looking for?
T-shirt pictures. I don't know. What are you talking about, Dave?
Hey Bart, where's my T-shirt? Oh, wait a minute. Where's my T-shirt pictures?
Look at that little shot.
There is something about a T-shirt. What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe now is he? Now wait a minute. I think he's getting me on something because I'm not sure what I owned up to. I have lots of things in the fire, Dave. I don't necessarily know right off the cuff.
And we're old.
Yeah, I could possibly have some T-shirt. What are you looking for? T-shirt pictures? Where's now? That's
Look at this little shot, boys and girls.
That'll work. He's been doing.
Like
that
I
all
say,
day.
this guy allowed to run out from
Oh,
anywhere.
he will.
He's one of those guys you never saw a bank he didn't like. And he
hit
can
some
play
good.
safe too.
And
Look what he
hit
did
some
here.
good. I'm all for shooting banks. I love shooting banks, even when you're not supposed to. It's fun. Banking
It's
balls is-
wonderful when they go. It's no good when you leave a crossover and they beat you
go,
with it.
It's magnificent.
Okay, what's he going to do here? Fan the 10? He doesn't want to leave him across bank. Or is he going to two-rail the 4 down there? That might not be a bad idea if you can get it on the end rail. And that's what he's going to do. Or the side rail. Better on the end rail and let him swing at the 6.
That's a good shot right there. A lot of good things can happen. You start making contact from that angle.
Okay, now I'm either crossing. I'm kicking at the 1. Let him bank the 4. Soft kick at the 1.
No.
Well, that's all right. He got a ball on his side, but he's getting banked at again, I think.
Yeah, he is.
Well, I don't know, because it's a free shot on the 6.
No, he's banking the 7. That brown ball, whatever color.
Well, he can kill it on the rail, but Kevin will go for the 6 because he can send the cue ball over there.
Just jack up a little bit.
This doesn't go, but it might get close.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
oh.
No, that's no good.
Oh, he hit it
right in the
perfect.
heart,
How
too.
did you hit it?
Right in the heart.
Wow.
Total bomb.
Hey, Billy Pence is going to drop me off.
Okay.
Oh,
That'll
wow.
save you a trip all the way up there.
I'm going to go up there
Thank you,
anyway and
sir.
see Oscar playing anyway.
Oh, are you?
Sorry you didn't get-
Anyway, you showed a
I had
little.
fun.
Yeah, that one match you played pretty good.
Yeah, I was off and on. At times I'd get comfortable and hit them pretty good. Then I just
You
couldn't
were
put
hot
it
and cold.
together.
You were
Yeah.
hot and cold. You were real hot. A
No
couple times.
consistency,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, when you were hot,
Anyway,
you were
well,
hot.
maybe we'll see you over there.
Yeah, I'm going to go over.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys going to stop there for a bit?
I didn't ask Billy. Because I know there was supposed to be some action there tonight.
But it depends when I mean, yeah, they're supposed to be, so
Because you'll probably be another hour here, I would
at
imagine.
least hour and a half, yeah.
Yeah. I'll just jump with Billy, because that way if you decide you're tired and you don't feel like...
Well,
going
if
hard
he
time-
has to go and drops you off, I'm going there for sure, and I'll bring you home
Oh, okay. You're going to go to Hard Times for sure.
for sure.
So I may have just drop me there, and then I'll
Oh
be
yeah,
there.
I'll take you home from there.
Okay.
All
Thank
right.
you, Bart. I
Okay.
enjoyed it.
Very welcome. Thank you, Tim. Great guy, Tim Cummins.
Been around pool a long time. Had a pool room.
Yep.
Works on cues, sells cues.
And just a good-hearted guy.
That's the kind we want. So Michael's got a straight in. What's he doing?
Like somebody missed a stare out there.
He
Step.
wants total silence. Oh boy, if he'd have nicked that.
Oh, Tim's having problems navigating the stairs with the... Yeah, that's it. I think
Yeah.
he's okay.
Did he fall?
Yeah, he might have.
Aye. Yeah, yes, he did.
Oh, yeah.
Stumbled.
Oh, man.
He only got one eye.
Mm-hmm.
He lives in the same apartment house where Ron Lillis lives and Mel Simpson.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a huge place over on Park. Nice place, you know. Yeah, he's always got the perfect angle for the two-railer here. If you miss-hit it, you follow it in. but if you don't hit it good, you leave a nice cross bank. But he's going to shoot it, I think. Or is he just going to hide it?
No, he's just sending it over to his side.
No, he hit it. It laid perfect to get down to the end rail.
The last time he did that, though, the cue ball squirted on him a little bit. He scratched on that 7.
Yeah.
Hit that 7. right in the
Evidently,
heart.
it wasn't fresh in his mind.
No. He's blocked
So
that out.
Kevin's thinking across banking and trying to take the 6 out. And it looks to me like that's
Yeah,
what
he
he's
can
doing.
do that. Just got to get some insight.
No,
he's just-
I don't like that.
No, that's.
I like
that's,
kicking. See, I like to kick. I know I'm not going to sell out on them
But
kicks.
he was shooting the right shot. It's 7-2.
Michael has 7.
Tim must have popped his lip.
I guess he bumped his nose or something.
That's a lip. Gotta get that cold beer on it.
Well, guess what? But he's got 7?
7.
Yeah.
Michael's got, or Kevin's got 7?
No. Oh, Kevin does.
Yeah, Kevin's got 7.
Oh, I thought you said Michael does.
Slice, he's slow rolling that ball.
That's why.
Oh.
And game 1, Kevin McLaughlin.
Is this a charger? Maybe. Well, John, this has been fun again.
It is fun. I like these better than the other ones, and I don't know about the Sunday ones. I don't think you should plan on me for Sundays.
Well, I'm just that's going to be to get the field. I've only got certain days that I got out here now because of leagues on weeknights, and I can't get the working group here during the week. The problem with it is getting people to confirm.
Saturdays maybe, but Sundays.
And
no.
Saturdays they're filled up with tournaments. I mean, everybody's full now. We only got 2 pool rooms in Sacramento, and they're full. They got all kinds of people playing. So I'm stuck with what days they told me were good. Thursday, Friday, and sometimes Sundays. So it's only sometimes.
I don't care. I don't want to do it on Sundays. I don't get to, that hour drive. I don't like.
No, that's fine.
And I want to spend it playing if I can.
I got other people too that can. They might
Or Randy, maybe.
Yeah, they probably can get more than 3 people watching. I'm telling
We had 12.
you. No, when we don't talk.
Dave
about it.
Gross, wrong name on the screen.
Oh yeah, no, this is.
Oh, the Play Pool Full shirts.
Oh,
You
that's
said
right.
you'd send me pics.
Oh, dude, did I say pics?
Pics.
It's right there on the side of the screen.
It's on the screen. They're not looking at. They don't see that.
They don't see that. Yeah, they see that. Look. Right
It's
there.
up the top right. That's it. Oh, he wants He wants a copy that.
What was that? No, I remember now. He asked me. Just a second, Dave. I'm going into my history. I'm relearning what I've forgotten.
He wanted on Michael's break. Aha.
Oh, yeah, that's strong. Okay, so what do we got here?
Michael gets 200 and he, counting
Oh,
gas.
Here we are. Hi, David. Just bumping our conversation about the T-shirts.
Oh, he got lucky. Well, maybe he didn't. Maybe you might not call this lucky.
All
He
right.
makes the 5.
I knew there was something there, Dave. It was just hidden. You got to remind me. You got to remind all of you know that, David. Sorry, man. Yes, thank you for the bump.
Wrong name on the screen. Our guy is not here and we don't know how to change it. And I'm not allowed to touch the mouse. So anyway, it's not Tim's Cummings.
Yes, that's right.
But
Gotcha.
we're half right. We're half right.
I'm on it, David. I should say I'm back on it. I'm still retired, though. Remember that. Don't tell, and please tell my children that I'm retired too, because I've worked. Let's see. I think I worked 8 out of the last 10. 4 days this week and 4 days last week. And
Looks like Michael's got a chance to tie this up. He can get back on the 8 here.
and I
Getting on the
wasn't-
4 is a little tricky. I don't like, he's got to get, I'd rather have an angle where I could follow with the 8 than draw, because you're knocking balls towards the other guy's hole and you're going to have a nice ball lead. So let's see how far he goes. That's good. Oh, he can try to get on the 4 maybe. He likes to follow with spin.
I think,
Get a combo on the 4. Or hit the 12 and have a 4 straight in.
Yeah, he's got to shoot the 8. We know that.
Well, he's going to go forward with it.
You think so?
Yeah, with that cue. Watch this. He's going to put some spin and go forward with it.
All right.
Try to get on the 4 or combo on the 4.
So what's with that cue? What is it about with that cue?
I don't know. They just feel like they can do more with them fiber, carbon fiber shafts. I think that a lot of the carbon fiber is wearing off with a lot of people. You see a lot of people going back.
Sure it is.
Now he owes one.
Well, Mika Eminem just said he was having problems getting started.
Oscar's gone back, I think, to a wood shaft. But this, everybody's going back to him. But everybody in hard times has 3 Predator carbon fiber shafts, $1,500 worth. They've done pretty well there with them.
Yeah, I'm just not feeling the carbon fiber.
I tried. I had one for a while, and I was playing with a cousin's cue with a 3/8 10, and I just that was right before I quit playing, and I just didn't like it at all. Look, oops.
There it is.
Here's your reward.
There's that kick. You love them. You love you love those guys that are kicking.
They kick too hard.
Mm-hmm.
He kicks too hard.
Kick with control. If you're gonna kick at all.
Yeah, but he won the game last time with a goofy kick and turned the break around.
Yeah.
This time the crazy kick gonna cost him.
Yeah, that buddy of mine I was telling you about, Greg Rath, the golfer, and Dan Miller and his wife Darcy, and we were exchanging, but he suddenly realized, John, right in the middle of that little tidbit, was that if I hadn't mentioned Greg, and if I hadn't mentioned seeing him, if he hadn't said something to say hi, he wouldn't have realized he didn't have his phone to text me, and he had just put it in his shirt, and he just thrown it in the wash, and he just started the washing machine. So I was able to help the guy save his phone, for God's sakes. We saved a phone today, John.
We did some good today.
Somebody's phone. Now
we did some good today.
That's getting pretty real, right? I mean, that might be a $3,000 phone for all we know. Can you imagine? No.
I'll buy something in June. Oh, when he comes out
Yeah.
here, we'll get you some shirts, Dave. You want one for you and one for
certain
Diane?
styles. He's looking. Yeah, there's certain styles. He's
I think they're
for.
60 a piece. So I'll get them for you.
Now, John takes a cut of everything, Dave. Mine's only 50, and I think they're 45. But there's a handling fee. But if you got to remind the messenger, I probably shouldn't push that.
Whatever happened with that thing for Keith? Are we ever going to do that?
That what?
The sign for Keith, the picture.
Oh yeah, that picture. Yeah, we're still working on that.
Didn't work out very good.
Well, the pictures just weren't quality enough to transfer to a screen. I've got one now that I think might work, but I've had it for a couple months.
If you get me a picture,
You got some.
I got a guy that can put it in high resolution where we can get it printed. Red Card, who does our flyers for onepocket.org.
All right.
He's gonna do for those listening and Dave Gross listening. I hope he's gonna do a high resolution picture of our flyer that you guys can get for souvenir. You can email it to Office Max or whatever. I used to get them and buy them for everybody, but it's not cost effective for me.
Mike's
After being ill for I'm not going to do that anymore. But we can you can email it to Office Max or nice shot there, Michael. He said,
man,
you can email it or put it on a thumb drive and they'll print up one for you. You see, he coming up a little short on that stroke.
Kevin's starting to bounce up a little bit.
I think Mike will draw the 6 here, won't he? Bank the 6 and draw it. He's looking to see.
He just has to go through it. Just make sure he.
You got to hit it. There's not a lot of reward.
No.
So,
But-
or maybe he's just going to bank it, send a 13 over there. Try to play pocket speed. Yeah, that's what he did, and he hit it very nicely.
I think he gets there. No.
He's going to get there now.
Yeah, he's gonna get.
Kevin might cut the 3 in and try to make it with the cue ball. I've played with him before.
That's a big shot right there. It's a big unnecessary. Well, I don't know.
No, it's not. I mean, he's
Why is he?
Oh, he thought he played it off of.
Oh,
I guess Mike only needed one ball, so that was not any good to make that ball for him.
Yeah. It's one.
He had too many balls out there for to follow it in. So now we're 1-1 with Michael. This is really moving along nicely.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're almost there. I just don't know if I'm ever going to get that glass of wine.
Well, they do have wine at hard times.
Yeah, that's 30 minutes from here. I'm halfway there at home. It's all right.
99 to 80 to Madison, right? Is that the best way?
99. Here comes Jay, but I don't see no wine. Come on up, Jay. I got a question for you.
99. Is that the best way to get there from here?
Yeah.
99 to 80 to Madison.
Yep. Much faster than I-5. It's the most direct route too. This time of the evening.
That's how I go home. You know, a 99 to 50.
You got a corkscrew? He's already drank 4 beers. I've been sitting here since you left for the grocery store.
I haven't drank 4 beers this week. Oh no.
Yeah, nothing. I'm out of drinks. I drank all of this. This was getting me too buzzed. This I don't know. No, this was my milkshake. There should be a little cup with some wine. I got a thing about wine in a cup. It's just
What kind of cup do you want?
a cup that's got some wine in it.
A foam cup? Or
What are you
a cup?
doing? I
It's just
don't
one of
like
these.
this
It's
shot.
fine.
I don't like. Oh,
There's
he's
no
banking
cork,
into
there's
it. He's
no
clearing them all out. Watch this.
For that Chenin Blanc.
We can make one.
You just got a screw. Got a screw. Put a screw down in there.
Mm-hmm.
A little extractor. Before the finals are over.
I can go do it right now before I leave again.
Yeah, I was trying to catch you at the store just to grab some screw top Sauvignon, but
I was already gone from there.
oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm still here though.
Okay.
So-
I'll be right back.
All right, I'm awake. What do you got to do to get a glass of wine around here? I've been here since 11.
The
I tried to get a Nutter Butter. No, they didn't have no Nutter Butter cookies to have that kind of milkshake, so I had to go with your favorite.
actually, I like them all.
I don't know.
Um,
Bananas and chocolate's fine. Malt.
Hard Times has pretty decent wine.
Yeah, they do. They do.
I think you gave me. You had 2 of them,
I
and
did.
you had an extra one. And I really don't care for white wine, but it was pretty decent wine.
Well, you know what happened with that? They poured the last bottle of a Crawford's, which is a very good, very, very good wine, but it didn't fill the glass up enough. It wasn't a full glass, and so they
We're
poured
playing.
it in. They
You know,
opened
we're
up
not
a
paying
new-
much attention right now while they go pity patty.
Yeah, they're just.
They're going back into the stack. I think off the 8 here,
Well, he should be going.
or
back
the
into
12. He's going into the stack.
He
No,
didn't.
he butchered it.
Then now he's got a chance to really kick into the stack. He don't do it.
I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, to catch.
But
his
he's
feet.
got to be careful here. This slides out and sells out to 6 if you don't make it, I think. Unless he hits it too thin. That's no good, Mike. Shoot the 11 and stick it on. No, you can't do that because then he'll bank the 1 on you. It's a do or dyer. I tried to tell you. See, he thought by hitting it thin and just getting it over there, he could clear that out of there, but that was... When a Hall of Famer tells you that shot's no good, you should listen. Yeah.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, because well,
And
The only thing worse than that is-
he lost his stroke.
the only thing worse than that is
He could have drawn back and had a nice cut on the 14 and got some balls there.
gambling with Hall of Famer. You have to pay for this.
Well,
Right now, this
he's
is
gonna
free.
bank. He's got a chance to. There's a little keyhole here, I think.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think.
almost kissed off both of them. Good
Well, it
shot.
doesn't matter. He's gonna have to kick this hard. Oh, that got in the way. He's gonna have to come off the 8 here, thin, get behind it. Or he can bank this, stick it right there, and not leave a shot. That's a good idea if he makes it. If he doesn't, I think that's the best choice. Draw it back a few inches. He's going to go off the 8 and try to get behind it. Problem here is if you don't hit it good, you'll leave cross bank. Got to have good speed. Right? He did the other way. Okay.
Yeah.
2 rail into the stack. You can bury them. You know, guys don't like to knock their ball away from the hole.
Well, they don't like to scratch.
This is necessary here. The cue ball, 2 rails. You've got about 12 inches. You cannot hit this bad.
I just take you off with the cue ball.
You cannot. Yeah, you cannot. You cannot hit this bad. You can just hit it too easy.
Well,
See what I mean? He had from the 8 down to the 6 to shoot. It's much better shot if you freeze on a ball in there. Now he can bank the 8 and draw back, which is what he's going to end up doing.
He's going to bank that brown stripe ball. I don't know why it's a different color. I don't get that stripe ball.
I'm getting used to it. It's 14.
It's a brown ball. It looks weird.
He's going to bank this and draw back, I believe. Low left, stiff it. Shoot hard. Oh, he's going to try and follow and go around. I don't like that at all. Kevin can smoke them balls down the rail. You're trying to go down by the 7 with it?
I have no idea where he's going.
Yeah.
No, he thought it was an easy bank. That's what he was doing.
It was an easy bank if you draw it.
Yeah, but he was not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He went forward. I think.
Well, I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to double them up, but Kevin might be able to spin this in. Then you're in trouble.
They can hear you.
You might be able to spin this in. Then you're in trouble.
I don't want them to hear any of our directive.
He can bank this into the 6.
Yeah, yeah. It's hard not to get excited up here, though, folks. We are in Vin Scully's, 9th inning of the World Series. I mean, it's hard to be like quiet and not, gee whiz. They've got to calm down. Even the fans are.
See, Michael, didn't he? Yeah, he broke, but Kevin's kind of turned the break around. Both have faux pas at least once here. They're both thinking aggressively. He's thinking a 2 rail and a 7 is spinning down. Watch this. Watch this.
Oh my goodness.
He's going to try to spin between the 3 and the 11 and get down past the 2. And he hit it pretty good.
Oh my God. He got there.
Yeah, he hit it pretty good.
Yeah, but that was a lot.
That's the way you shoot those shots. You play the cue ball only, and if something good happens with the ball, if that ball wasn't in the way, you would have made that ball look pretty close.
What are the odds of me getting a cup of wine? What do you think?
I think you ought to give up on it.
Folks, do you guys want to take bets on this? Because I'm betting against the wine. If you want to bet that I get it, then probably maybe I'd get it, but it'd cost me $40 for a Chenin Blanc that ain't even worth $2. I'm sitting there making a big thing out of it. It's just I sat here and watched you drink that Modelo, and it did look like you were enjoying it.
I loved it.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know what he can do. Kevin is... this is interesting. He's going to slide off this. Nice shot. Very nice shot, Michael.
Boy, Kevin is running out of gas, though. He hasn't hit anything.
I would. That ball's a little close to the hole. Like I like to leave him blood tests when all the balls point to my hole.
Yeah,
that worked kind of.
he's trying to double step that. It's like a dance step.
Yeah.
See that? That was cute.
That kind of worked. He had a good idea there. Or a bad idea that he hit so bad it worked. But now he can bank a ball down there. Watch this. Boom. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'm going to just finish this Gatorade.
Well, I think that Mike Singleton is turning this game around pretty good. What Kevin going to do? Just try to get under these balls. Good shot. Little pity pat, some more. Okay, can you see the 14 and run the cue ball into the 4? That's no good because then he banks the 15 on you. You're going to have to go under these balls and wait. Both of these guys don't like to wait. I think Mike's a little bit more patient than he is. Slowly but surely, Mike's getting the best of it. He's steering it, not stroking. See him with the ball. He's steering. Look at here. All the balls were on Kevin's side. Now we got 6 of them. Uh-oh.
This is going nowhere right now, folks. There's
This is one pocket.
this is one pocket.
Now he's going to try and get behind the 9. Good shot. But the 7 banks if he wants to take a chance, and I believe he will. He can run into the 6. I don't think he's going to. Oh, maybe it doesn't bank.
No, I don't bank. I think the 5 ball kind of does something, but he's got to put.
I think the 7 ball banks.
This seems like
You're going to have to stiff it a little bit, but it's going to run into the 6 to protect him. He's going to shoot it. It's a game winner if he makes it. It's worth taking a chance. Because the balls suit him more. Now, I wouldn't even worry about coming out for the 14 here. I'm just trying to make this ball.
exactly. Well, I'll be darned. That thing did squirt by there.
Okay. What are those guys?
I have no idea.
Well, they're waving at us.
Yeah, well, we're popular guys. Who are the?
Famous.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe I know the guy. He's Italian.
What did he do?
He Michael banked that 7 over here,
Oh,
and then I don't.
he's going to go for the 14. I know he can't see enough of the 4, evidently.
Well,
If he
might as
draws
well.
this just right, it's me or thee. Now he'll either make it or miss it by 6 inches.
Yeah.
But he shoots the he's giving himself a chance because there is no safety involved here that I could see. And let's shoot the 15 and rattle. Oops. Okay.
Yeah, he needed to make.
Oh, he tied the balls. You're running pretty good. He's got to cut it in and run into the 9.
Yep. This is where Michael's got a little bit of an edge in the game because he's far more patient. He actually has kind of stepped out of his comfort zone with a couple of the banks that he's.
I know, but he'll cut this in, hit the 9, and they're all out there for him.
He's got to get a piece of the 9. He's got to.
Even if he ran into the 15, he might slide out for another ball. I just wouldn't be shooting too easy here.
Right, right.
He's got a pretty good sized ball to hit here.
Too
Well, he
much.
didn't shoot hard though.
Too
You gotta,
much.
he's trying to play perfection.
Too much.
Yeah, that was fairly weak. He got down on the ball and just whacked it. He looked at it for a long time before he shot.
Why isn't
Oh,
he just shooting? Why is he not just shooting the 4 ball?
Because he wants to
Stopping
run
the ball
out.
to the-
He wants to run out. He's either gonna. He could play this off the ball. He's cutting it in. He's cutting it in. He cuts balls in pretty good. He has pretty good eyesight.
Oh, you're gonna have to cut some more. He ain't done cutting.
This one's.
Now he's not even going to look at the 9. Well, of course he's jacked up and left-handed.
Yeah, he'll shoot. He'll end up shooting the 9 because
How about banking the 12? You can cross that 12 easier than get that 10 ball around it.
12 lays. You got to bank it a little high to get out of the kiss. I think.
It's all right.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know what's wrong with.
I think just center ball down up clears easily. Oh yeah, yeah. He's got all kinds of.
I don't know what you can. Well, he doesn't want to leave a bank on the 8. That's why he's not thin cutting the 9.
And he's not left-handed, and he's jacked up.
Other than that, it lays perfect.
Yeah. I swear they can hear us.
I don't like this. For that very reason, he got lucky.
Well, he didn't. He was going to try to go under and around that.
We shot too easy anyway. You know,
Yeah.
when you go for those banks, you try to play pocket speed, and that's no good. So now he can protect this. Just roll the 9 on my side, or bank. He can bank and run into the 12,
There he goes. Man, he is just
and make
launching
him
balls.
double up. Okay,
I guess that 7 has got no pocket.
no. So
Man,
Kevin,
it looks awfully close to me.
I've got to look.
Oh my
no,
God.
no,
Oh
no.
my
He's
God.
no
Oh my
good.
God.
No
There's a
good.
cup.
No good.
I see.
But
Wait, I got a cup coming, dude.
you can. I'd go for the 14 here if it goes.
Thank you, sir. Yep. Thank you very much.
I would be going for the 14 here if it goes. If you try to take both balls out, you got to get lucky. If you don't want to do that, just make the. He's going to try and double them up.
You
Okay,
guys are right.
there's nothing wrong with that. Prolong the agony.
Oh, Jay's just wanting them to. He's just wanting them to be away from the match. They're being very
That's
protective.
sacrilegious to drink good wine out of a Coke cup. We ought to get some decent wine glasses in here.
After an hour and a half, you're gonna say that to me. I was just thinking how doggone.
I could be cutting the 10 here too. You could spin.
Sacrilegious. I would have to carry my own.
Up
little-
here, I'm very aggressive, but if you've played me, you know I'm not.
No, John is not aggressive. At all.
Well,
Yeah,
he didn't look that over very good. He didn't protect it. I think it can go out.
I'd be banking the 5 ball.
No, you give up 5 balls. He might do it anyway, but he's looking at it. And he banks well, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you miss
I
it,
was thinking Michael had already won the second game. He hasn't.
no. This is the second game. You're gonna make it. You can try and take it out. Well, I guarantee you, he's banking. I wouldn't guarantee that.
Yeah, see, now this might just be a pure example of fatigue.
No, you could just bank it on your side and hide it. If you go for it, you're leaving a shot. Oh, he had good speed, but he still left a shot.
Yeah,
See what I mean?
He's jumping.
He always jumps a little. If he makes that, he wins a game.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I see that.
I don't mind him, but he could have stunned it and maybe not came out so far or drawn it up by the 6, but it makes that shot 15 times harder to make. But Michael's got to miss the 5, get on the 10, or get on the 5.
Just try to get on the 5. If you overroll it, you'll be good on the 14.
Or get treed and get a combo. Oh, he's not treed.
Yeah, he's okay. He should be able to make this 10 ball come back.
I'd come
around
up for the
5.
7. I'd come up for the 7 here. Either try to hit it or go by it.
I'm going to come under the 5. But again, that's why you're able to call. Wow, you got to cut this.
Dave, I play with a Al Romero cue now, which is 57 inches, and when I started playing again, I play with a middle extension because I just don't have the stroke I had. But as I'm playing more, he missed it.
No, he lined up that way the first time.
And
he worked that way the
as
second
I'm
time.
playing more, I like it. I like it. And a lot of cue makers think you should play with a shorter shaft as possible. Because I played with a 59, 60 inch my whole life. What are you doing here?
And shoot the 12. Bump that.
Well, but see, that's it.
Yeah.
Now you got to bank the 14.
Yeah. No.
But no, you're
No.
gonna. No, you don't have to bank the 14. Are you stupid?
It's-
You can just, I play shaped across the 14, and then sell out.
Oh no, it'll get ugly. It's funny what fatigue can do, especially for the I have a new T-shirt idea. This is a good one.
It'll
Hey,
get
Big
ugly.
Rose, I'm going. You got me all fired up now. I'm going to go into the T-shirt business. I got a T-shirt. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's going to be amazing. But that's all I'm going to tell you about.
Well, that just cost
Yeah.
Kevin probably to be the big favorite here. What? How many balls? Oh, you still got 5 balls, 4 balls. I don't know. And everything's blocked on his hole, so he can
Yeah, he's
send
got-
this down. He can send this down.
Yeah, he's got an opportunity here to.
He's shooting a
Yeah.
2-railer.
Yeah, he sure is. Wow.
Boy, he got a lot out of that from that angle, didn't he?
Yeah,
That's that carbon fiber shaft, but he left a nice shot,
he sure did. The Kevin
and he can
shouldn't-
he can kill it and not or just shoot
Now
it.
he's got to bank that 14 now. He's got to bank the 14. Oh
No, but I mean he could have shot soft and yeah. How about leaving it straight in? He could have threw it and killed it and doubled him up, but he'd rather go with it. They're not looking him over very long, are they?
No, he's not. He's hit. This is 2 shots in a row that he's adjusting his alignment. He drops in. Earlier he was dropping in, and
I
his cue
2-rail
ball
this
was
one. I
taking
2-rail this 14.
His stroke was taking a perfect path through the cue ball, perfectly to his setup. There was no deviation in his backhand, and now he's
Well,
steering.
it's
the cue.
been a long day. There's a nice 2-railer. Then the bank. Oh, he's
Not on these
stiffed it.
tables. You get those
Now,
things that go.
here's a nice 1-railer that could cut. So you got to have good speed on that shot on the 2-railer.
Yeah, you do. You got to.
Because now, if he makes this, he gets 2 balls here.
No,
He didn't.
they're grabbing a little bit. Grabbing a little bit.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't want. He didn't want to
Probably
quite
the
follow.
humidity is
Now
probably-
he'll bank this one.
I don't have any clue. I have no clue on what's going to happen here. Now,
He's
that's
gonna
a
bank. He's not going to.
simple
He's
bank.
not going to leave any kind of shot unless he butchers the bank.
Simple bank. He hits
He hit it good. He
Really,
hit it
really
good.
good. Really good.
Okay.
Really good. I was surprised he put so much inside on it too. Didn't
Well,
he?
I didn't need to, but he didn't. If you know how many times I've hit that too thin and come down and left a
Yeah.
shot on the 14. That's why.
Yeah. That can happen too. That's a fact. That was a sporty shot.
Oh, looky here. If he can hit the 4 and you don't want to fool with those balls though.
No.
You got the ball lead. Just bank the.
Cut the 6 ball in.
I don't think so. Then you might go over and break them balls up.
Nah, look what he's going to do here.
No, he's just going to put this on his side. He's a big
Okay.
favorite
All
now.
right, good.
It's a big game. One of them goes 2-1, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And you don't want to be the one.
What I just loosen these balls up here. Don't even worry about this ball. Loosen them up. You're not doing. You need a bunch of balls. There you go. I didn't mean loosen them up like that,
Yeah,
but
just-
you're smarter than me. So worked out pretty well. And then you had better hit the 4th in and tie them up.
And get the cue ball on a rail.
Or close to it.
All you have to do is put the cue ball on.
What are you doing there? This is not too bright.
Not necessary.
Yeah, just leave him a nice 3-railer to beat you on.
Gee whiz. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, weak end game. Hey, I play really good up here, David. You know that.
Too long.
Well, he'd like to get it over there. What happened? Hit the titty?
And now it got hung up on the side post. So now there's your shot. You want him to.
Shoot the 4 and clear all them balls out. I'd shoot the 4 into the 13 with warp speed.
Yeah.
Get them balls down. Table. How many balls have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 4. I'm clearing those balls out.
Pretty good
Nice
shot.
shot.
That'll work.
Unless that 3 goes.
Yeah.
Unless that 3 goes. I might 3-rail this 13 and send the cue ball at the 4. He can't cut the 6.
No.
But that's an advanced. That's an advanced
Oh,
shot,
this
and that's a nice little. If he hits it hard
See,
enough.
look, that's where everybody's at. Everybody's watching. Look at this. Everybody's watching Oscar and some guy I can't pronounce his name. Pijus.
Labulis,
Pijus.
probably one of the
Labutis.
Polish champions.
Labutis. That's what's going
Did
on.
it say what they're doing?
No. They never say what they're doing.
That was weak, but hard enough to get away with it. No, yeah. Just bank it on your side and hide it. 2-rail it over there. Bank it at the 12. You don't try to bank it in.
Race to 15, 4,000.
Yeah, he's not.
Race to 15 for 2,000.
That's worth watching the end of.
Yeah. But we've got the real audience, the real viewers, the one pocket people.
Here he goes again. He's going to keep trying that shot. He's going to leave a 2-railer here.
You're gonna have to soften it up a little, or hit it with a little
Or a
more.
1-railer. Better off 1-railer.
Jim's still sitting here taking it all in. He's still. He's.
I'd 1-rail this. I wouldn't too. I can't. I'm not at the table. I can't quite see the angle, but it did not look like a good angle.
What the hell?
Well, yeah, he didn't hit it very good. That's all. Happens. 1-railer. There was no scratch. 4 is in the way for a scratch. He lollygagged it. Made it though. Okay. Now you're going to bank this on his side, and he's about an 80% favorite here.
He made zero effort to get any kind of angle on that 13 ball to bank it.
No, he didn't. Well, no. Now, this is no good.
No. This
He can get 2 balls here.
2. Yeah.
It's close, but
Good
no.
shot. No,
Oh,
it's right in the
I would say it's close.
Right in the heart. That's what that is.
That's right, Michael. Now I guess I'm rolling this and maybe hide.
He kind of could hook him.
See, he missed it though. Should have shot firmer than that, I guess. You should at least hang a shot like that. I mean, I've done this a million times myself. But you should take enough time, play speed, line up good, stand up, look at it.
And don't miss.
Is he going to spin
No.
the cue ball around and do?
I'm surprised he didn't shoot another 2-railer.
No, he's butchered 2 or 3 of them in a row.
Well, he finally got
You
off.
got too much English on it with that carbon fiber shaft. I think, what do you do? No, you don't try to bank this. No, just roll the 13 in.
Yeah, don't piss off, John. Don't piss my partner off.
Well, I mean, he knows
doesn't-
how to play well enough, or cross it over.
He doesn't need that kind of aggravation. Not this late at night.
No, I'm not aggravated at all. I'm just trying to help.
Yeah, you are, John.
Just
I
trying
can
to
tell
help.
You're very aggravated.
Trying to help. I don't get very aggravated.
I'm gonna have to talk about that.
Look at this shot.
shot.
Nice
Wow.
try, but
No kidding.
But-
Nice try.
this can be made.
Easy bank. And if he can bump the 3 in, 2-rail the 13 to his pocket, and then
No, he can
follow-
just come down and get a bank on the 13, I think, if he makes this.
I think he's gonna
Secret is the push through here. And he did. He hit it pretty
hit
good.
it real good. Oh man! If that thing had snuggled,
Maybe did it. No,
did that snuggle? Oh man, it came close.
that would have been sweet.
No kidding. Good shot.
Very good shot.
There's nothing here until he back cut banks it.
Oh, you can kind of 2-rail it down there. There's an angle. You just got to Don't not make sure you don't hit the 13. There you are. Kevin's in a good spot here. He's got that 13 to roll down when he doesn't have doesn't leave an angle. Dave says I play good on the table. Dave, I have been playing pretty fair lately, except after a little bit of time, I go dead, brain dead. I'll play Sunday and we'll see how it does. But nice shot. That's a nice shot. All you can do is bank it on his side. I might shoot the. I wouldn't shoot the 3 at this point, but at some point, you can go rail first if the. There you are. Oh no.
Oh, we've already. So 7-5 is the ball count, folks. Michael needs 1.
Mike needs 1, and guess who needs them all?
And it's 1-1 on the wire.
Okay, now he doesn't want to make the 13, of course. He wants to be careful with the 4, but he has no choice.
He's got to rail first.
And he's going to go brain dead and try to not make the 13.
No, I think he's now. Well, yeah.
You can't shoot it.
Try,
it's
but
going to, you can't shoot it without making
to do that. You're going to have to go rail first, get the cue ball over by the 4.
Okay, now I cut this in and leave you straight up and down on the spot.
I've been scratching on this. It bothers me. I come right back 2 rails to that corner. And it kills me because I don't ever remember hitting it like I make the ball.
He's supposed to cut the 4 in here. He can't, you can send it down table, and you're supposed to get 2 balls down table here no matter what. It's not a thin cut with a rake, is it?
If you're
Is it
supposed
that
to do
thin?
that,
Let me look up here.
He doesn't know to do that. He's just no.
Well, I'd like to leave him straight up and down on it, but it looks like you'd have to send the cue ball down by the other pocket. Just bank this up by there. Just
wants to put
there
this-
you go. Perfect. Okay, he's going to bank this by his side, on his side. You don't have a 2-railer, Michael. You do not have a 2-railer. You don't try to freeze them on the 3 and make it. Okay.
Jeez, I went to our Facebook page here, and I saw 79 viewers, and then I noticed I was on the post-up page.
Well, he's got a 1-railer here, doesn't he? Or is he going to make the 3 and go down there? That's a good shot. You left a little shot, but you got to get balls in play. The speed was a little edgy because he can cut this in. I would cut it in because I don't like getting that other ball down. It's in the middle of the table. It depends what you feel like. But you don't, it's pretty close to hitting the ball on the spot. So cutting it in would be good. Just make sure you hit it thin enough. If you scratch, you're giving up the game.
Well, he should be cutting this in.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it overcuts
And
it.
he didn't. You gave him a free shot at it.
Yeah, he can just cut the 13.
Yeah. You don't have to come out too far, but you want to make sure you come back over on the side.
Yeah, it's not hard. Yeah,
He's dangerous. He's
very dangerous.
he's a dangerous man when he's under
He really is.
under pressure. Just get it down there. No, you got to use the cue ball though.
I'm trying to decide them glasses. I just can't ever picture myself playing pool
With pool glasses?
and seeing those. I can't.
I smudge them too much. I've tried them years
Yeah.
ago on it. I just don't like it. Well, he played the cue ball, but he missed it 6 inches and left a bye-bye.
Now he's got 2 balls going to his hole and game over.
Yeah, it should be, but sometimes funny things happen.
No, you can try.
He had a shot.
He wants to hug it going back up table.
Oh, see here.
Now he's got a chance to 2-rail. Oh, he didn't even look at
No,
that
no,
four.
no, no. Just kick, easy kick.
Easy kick. Okay.
Yeah, make each shot a little easier. There you are. Now he's going to shoot down there, and you get to kick again, unless he tries to bank it, which he might leave a bank. I don't think you can throw this enough to make it effective. If you want to go for your hole, kick the 4. That's a good shot. If you needed a bunch of balls, if you need one, no good. See, I mean, he hit that as about as good as you could hit it.
Oh man, it got the point. That's how good he hit it.
No, but he can make the 3 here. Watch this. Watch my friend Kevin shoot this one.
You are just so clever, John. Unbelievable.
Shot it a little too hard. All right, that's close.
No good.
No good.
But he hit it with good pocket speed, so there's no
No,
problem.
but it's another soft kick. Protect the 3.
Yeah.
Or bank the 4 and go for the whole enchilada.
Yeah.
You might bank it hard. Oh, he's going to cut it. Watch this. Watch this. He's going to cut it. Good, not a bad shot either. Don't jump.
Oh my God, are you serious? And now he kicks it in. That's too. That's too crazy.
Now you just fan this and send the cue ball at the 4.
barely fan it and stick it under the 4. God, if you can get this ball under the 4. See, a little bit more energy, mental energy. He will
No, a
have.
little thinner, and you got a chance the other way to get under. But
So okay, repeat that shot. He kicks that. How in the hell did the cue ball find that ball?
who knows?
Wow.
Okay, you know what the safety shot here is? Rail first.
Yeah.
Rail first thin and get it over in the middle of the
Two
table.
rail the cue ball.
He's not going to do that. Yes,
Yeah,
he
he
is.
did.
He did. Good thinking, but he left a bank.
No. Yeah, he did. No. Yep. He did. Wow. He really.
But this one is a problem. And I'll tell you why. Because if you don't have good speed, you leave a cross bank. And it's hard to leave good speed here.
No.
I think that's pretty good speed.
That's pretty good speed.
If you don't get it now, you're going to get it later. This turned out to be a hell of a match.
This game, especially. This game just was kind of nothing.
Okay, what's he
until-
going to do? He's going to go down table with it. I don't know what's wrong with leaving it where it was. Okay, he's got to 2-rail it down there. I don't like either that or just bank it up a little bit.
Yeah, just-
Front of the side pocket.
I would only know to.
I like that. I like them because they try the 3-railer and they often leave you a shot.
If you just bank it up halfway on.
He's going to
Mike's
put it
side
on
of the
his side and
table.
leave a shot.
Yeah, that's no good.
Oh, he hit it good.
Yeah,
There's
because-
no, unless you're Tony Chohan and can put a lot of,
Moxie.
there's no shot here. You know what there is shot here? A 4-railer to the middle of the table, but he won't shoot it.
No, he's not shooting.
He's gonna cross it
gonna
over.
Try. He's just gonna try to.
He's going to do it just right. See, it lays too good. You know, if you bank it hard enough, his lob will go right straight in the hole. So let's see what he's going to do. He's going to bank it long, I think. Well, he got it pretty short. Good shot.
They can do this for a
That's
while.
a good shot. Well, he can just cross it over. Would be the best way to do it. To not leave a shot for sure. Because if you underhit it shooting at it or make it
Right.
in the hole, it's no good. You want to cross it over.
Yeah.
And he decided to do it this way, and you could lose the game on this shot.
Rail first.
He can 2-rail it.
Well, yeah, no, he can 1-rail it. Just
But the
rail
last time he
first.
tried this, he 3-railed it at the other guy's hole.
Oh yeah. I don't like that shot. I'd have railed first.
That's hard to control too. Depends which one you feel good about.
No, that's right.
Neither one of them were hanger types.
That one, it just, to me, it just looked bigger.
Michael is a lot more likely to be patient.
Right.
Uh,
This is sellout. This is.
no, he did all right.
Okay.
He did all right with it. But
Jumping the gun
he's
there,
got to
Art.
cross it over. Make sure you hit it thin enough.
Jumping the gun. What is gun jumping anyway? I've never heard of that.
I don't know. Who is that? That's not Buddy. Oh no, Buddy's probably over watching it.
Oh yeah.
The Jointed Cue.
Everybody's over there at the hard times. We're at the Jointed Cue. Last check.
Well, they're going to 25.
15.
Oh, 15. It'll probably be over by the time we get there. What's he gonna do? Make it? Pretty good shot, but he'll go for this.
He'll bank this.
Yeah,
He'll try to bank it.
Well, he will. He will try and bank it. No, I guess not. He's thinking of banking it back down by him. Yeah, he's not gonna. He's played too hard to get this far to shoot a stupid shot there. Oh, Michael will two-rail this though.
Yeah.
Got to shoot it
put
right
a
by the
little-
side and get out of the kiss. There is a possible kiss here.
Needs to put just a touch of right English on it.
Left. Want to go up table? You don't want right English and leave. I
It's
don't
going
think.
to come out too short.
See, I
Yeah,
said there might be a kiss.
It's too short.
Yeah.
If
Well,
he kills it with a little right, he's got a chance. No, I say just a little.
All right, bank it down by your hole.
Oh, he's cutting that in. This hole.
He's got it in a good spot. If he does the crossover, he's just got to cut it at the hole and come up. He might leave a three-railer. This is dangerous. If he wants to go down swinging, he can two-rail this. You know, it's a good shot. Shoot it straight ahead and three-rail it at the back table on your hole. Of course, there's a lot of things that can go wrong, but there's a lot of things that can go wrong from everywhere. That's a good spot.
Yeah,
I got to shoot. He just got to bump it.
barely. Oh,
See what I mean?
wow. What the hell? Oh, he just opened the driver's door right there.
He leaped at it.
Yeah.
It's like it's against the law to play two safeties in a row.
Especially when you've been 20 minutes on the last ball anyway.
Yeah, that's what we do, though.
But that is one of the premier settings of the game of one pocket, is that the long, long agony of the last ball.
He missed it.
And he missed it.
If he'd have made it, he might have
That might
scratched.
be the easiest shot he sees in the next 20 minutes.
I don't know. They're all jumping. See, Mike jumped out of both shoes on that two-reeler.
Yeah, he did.
That was a big shot, Kevin. Would have made you the favorite. Come from bar. Here you go with another good shot.
Man.
You can't leave too many of these. You know,
No,
you got a nice, easy safety. And
This one's got a big. If he crosses the cue ball and hits it with enough speed, that corner pocket is very.
he's got a chance to scratch, but if you put a nice stroke on it, you're gonna go down to the end rail before there. I
I
think.
like to hit this with a ton of left.
But if you don't hit it good, like this,
No, see, and he's hitting that almost with the running English. You can almost.
they're
sell
both
that.
jumping like crazy.
All right, Mike. Just. Make
It's
this
hard.
game-
I've been there a million times.
No, it's easy. There's
He's
nothing hard about this. Game's easy.
this
At this
this
stage-
this shot lays pretty easy.
You know exactly what to do.
This shot lays pretty easy.
Yes, it does. Just clear the cue ball in the first. There you go. Shoot it in the hole. Neat.
No, he can clear it out too.
He hit it good though. He did hit a good shot.
You're supposed to make those.
Yeah.
You double kiss it out. Don't do too much to scratch.
Yeah,
Oh, you got
these
away
you
with it.
never know. No, you got a bank on that. This is easier than the last bank.
I don't know. The short rails are. That last one, you didn't have to do nothing, just lay natural. This kind of does too, though, don't it?
It's a bigger pocket. coming this angle than your cross, when you're short railing. This is a way bigger pocket. You can miss 2 diamonds up and still make it. Look at this ball's going to hit.
It's going to hang up.
And it's going to hang up 2 diamonds up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Okay. Now don't do nothing stupid like try to hit it thin. Just bank it on your side.
yeah, it's going to hit it hard again.
No, he did the right shot. Nice shot. What often happens there is you bank it in the side side pocket and leave a shot. Okay.
Yeah.
1 rail kick. I'm tired of these safeties.
Excuse
Bump,
me.
bump, bump, or 1 rail kick. I'd 1 rail kick if I was dumping.
I would not be shooting that. I'd be crossing it over.
Oh, he's 2 railing behind kick.
He's quick kicking underneath. I don't.
Boy, he got lucky there. He was trying to knock that ball down by his hole.
Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a
Okay,
really
Kevin,
bad idea.
you can respond with a 1 rail kick here,
Yeah.
and that's what he's doing.
Oh,
He says, "If you're dumb enough to shoot that, I'm dumb enough to shoot this. Watch this." Oh no, he's not.
what's happening?
Well, they both are.
They got those chances. And they just all of a sudden decided.
Well, he didn't have a chance there, did he? I mean, if he had good. See, on that shot, I like the 2 rail, and send the cue ball down and 2 rail it back on my side. But one of these is going to fly in one of these times. This ain't it.
Mike tried to twist it.
Yeah. Well, they're steering now. You get tired. You've been playing a long time. He'll liable to try a 3 railer here. And while it's possible,
Man.
you got to shoot it real hard. No, he's going to kick it back on the other side. He
going
says, "I've lasted this long. I'm going to try to last a little longer." He'll
Mike,
cut you.
you can bank this one. This is a real easy bank. Well, there's a little bit of a kiss. High right.
I would slow roll it in.
High
Let him
right,
cut it in.
High right. Not low, high.
We hit that pretty good though, but
Yeah,
not
yeah.
good enough. But watch their heads, guys. They're both
Yeah.
coming up off the ball. They're both tired and under a lot of pressure. And so whoever wins this, the next match ought to really be fun. You could, there you are. Slow kick. He's going to hard kick.
He's gonna hard kick. Well, at least he got a good cue ball out of it.
Well, still
He did
have to
get a
put-
good
You
cue
know,
ball.
you give a guy 15 1-rail banks, they're going to zone in sooner or later.
This is the
And,
first,
and he hasn't hit any of them real bad.
John, this is the first shot anybody's had to shoot off a rail for 20
Michael's
innings.
had 3 or 4 banks that he's been fairly close on. This ain't one of them.
That's gonna hit the point.
He's lucky he hit the titty because he would have left a good bank.
Yeah, Mike.
He still did. He
I
still
guarantee
did.
you Michael's kicking himself right now.
Yeah. Well, they're both, like I say, a lot of pressure, tired.
Been playing 8 hours, almost 8 hours straight, folks. This is not for the faint at heart. You got to be able to have a lot of.
And he
stamina.
made it.
Yeah, he did. God, it's gonna get hurt. Kevin was doing
Kevin was.
a 2-step over there and ended up in the first row of the bleachers. Oh. All right, now we're off to the races. We got 2 balls coming up. We're gonna
Dipsy doodle it, Kevin. He might shoot it.
Well, I'm not a big fan of that shot, but
Well, no, I'm not when you only need 1 ball. I'm going to knock a ball out of play and both on my side. But sometimes, because you can hit this real bad and sell out.
yep, it's fine. It's fine.
He looks like he might be doing it. Because I don't care how they're spotted if I'm going to play safe.
Careful here. Don't make a big thing out of this. This is where they're going to get personal. I'm going to go down there and have to knock one of them out.
I would just follow down, bank it hard enough to send
Good.
a
Now,
7
see,
down.
I think that those are off a little bit. I'm looking at it. They could be off ever so
Nah,
slightly.
that's pretty close. He's not shooting. Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's shooting it. Right in the heart. No, he missed. Oh, jeez. Oh,
How
no.
lucky? How lucky did he get to lose the game here? That's another reason why. Oh, did he get down far enough? Nope. That's why you lose the game there.
Wow.
See, you didn't have enough stroke
I've
to
never
draw.
seen
You got to draw
anybody-
by the side pocket.
But he's putting the cue ball almost at the center diamond.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's, oh wow. So to get his angle, he had to draw it into the side pocket. That's nuts. Not too far.
You're perfect.
Kevin's sick.
Well, they ought to both be sick. They both had plenty of chances.
Yeah.
It's Kevin's break anyway. See, now with the hangers, he stays down real smooth.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
you don't shoot that shot.
Yeah, his-
And if you need them both, maybe.
Yeah.
When you only need one, never.
Yep, exactly. You're right, John. I just, because I'm not a fan of the shot or the hit that you have to make on the shot.
Well, it's been years since I've had enough confidence in my stroke to draw that, to draw it all the way back to the pocket or the end rail.
Right.
But you set the cue ball almost like you're going to go ahead and shoot that shot,
Right.
but you hit a little more ball and you knock the back ball back on your side in the kitchen,
Right.
and then you're going to have the first shot at winning the game usually, because you're not going to leave a shot. You can go to the rail if you want. You can go not to the rail if you want. They're opening up all the tables.
Oh, no. No. Jay? What is she doing? She's setting up shop. She's setting up shop there, John.
Who is?
That gal.
She's setting up shop there.
Right there. She's moved in.
Yeah.
She's got everything. I'm not sure what her plan is. She doesn't have any balls.
She's not sure what her plan is either. Her boyfriend's coming with the balls.
Yeah. And she's starting to figure out something's going on back here I didn't really notice. What have I gotten myself into? So now we're going to move. Very good. Very good. Boy, she's got a lot of stuff there too. She's got bags and bags, drinks and drinks, cues.
She probably got more now than when she started.
I think somebody lost a couple of things at the table. I think there's a telephone.
That's a good mood.
I think there's-
Now I got to watch and a telephone. Sorry, honey, we're just tired.
We're tired.
I don't think I'll stop by Hard Times. I think I'll go straight home
No.
because I'm going back Sunday.
Nothing personal. No, there's no balls there. No, you gotta
What
have
the hell's
balls.
going on? She says, "What's going on? What kind of joint is this without no balls?"
She's coming and getting some.
She's coming up, kick our ass for talking about her.
I know. Oh, she just grabbed a set of Arcos.
There they are.
Oh, Lord. Jay, you gotta get on this here, buddy.
Look at that cue.
Yeah, it's a lot of cue. You know, that is kind of true, though. You mentioned the other day about how there's no point on having a sponsor forever, because if you're a room owner, you've probably sold your entire clientele.
Well, that's not the reason he did it. I mean, Predator, I guess, they're like every company. Mm-hmm. When they're trying to get there, they're great and they sponsor stuff and they do this and they do that. Now that they're there and trying to take over the business and have all they want with it, now they're coming out with their own balls and their own chalk. They've had the balls for quite a while.
The balls are
But
terrible.
now they're going to come out with their own chalk.
Yeah.
I forget what they're going to call it, but I mean, it's a cheap chalk. They want to compete with Master, which is what everybody,
Sure.
the pool rooms buy in mass, But I mean, they've gotten so big and so successful that they're probably not as helpful.
They're trying to be, they're trying to be the Nike.
Of
No, they're
pool.
trying to be like, no, I shouldn't say not Nike. They want to be like Wilson Staff or Titleist. Yeah,
Yeah.
Titleist would be the better.
Yeah, yeah.
They're
Well,
trying to become.
but
the
you know, and
Titleist.
Oscar's had a nice relationship with him. He's made plenty of money with him.
Yeah, well, I don't think they can carry it. I really don't.
That they can carry what?
The whole sport. I don't think they've got a market for the people that.
Well, not if they, you know. I
See,
mean,
the numbers. I already did when I did my classroom. When I did the class, we did what we did to promote it across the nation with the school program. It had everything to do with the beginner. So you got to have some $100 cue sticks out there that play decent. Sell them a glove, sell them some chalk, sell them some essentials. But you got to get players in here that are going to go play for that only have to invest $500, not $5,000.
Well, but they're looking. You know, they had they're
Just
the
saying.
pro events with all the big shot players.
That's all you're getting is a bunch of people. They don't even pay attention to you on their stuff. Everybody thinks they're friends with Mika Eminen and all these people. They don't even pay attention.
No, but
to that.
Mika is a
He's an
mez guy. You know, so
But-
he's the mez guy. You know, and Oscar was the Predator guy, but he quit playing with the Predator cue. As far as I know, maybe the butt, I don't know, but he's back using a wood shaft again. But you know, there's so many pro players, good pro players.
Mhm.
Nice shot. Oh, really nice shot. Okay, let's see what you do here. Kevin does that more than anybody I know. Now, he's going to play this off the 14 because he can get it safe.
Right.
And that's the right. It might hit the 14 and then the stripe and then go in. Hello, you didn't hit the stripe, but
Good shot.
perfect speed. But Mike can come off the 11 and get behind them balls, I think. I like to see Kevin win this one and see how.
Oh yeah.
See who jumps the highest
Yeah.
the last game.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd like to go home too, but I want to see it. I've been here for eight and a half hours. I ain't going nowhere.
I want to see Jay come in here and tell her not to give. He came in and told these guys give the players room. This is a tournament, finals of a tournament. I want to see him come in and tell her to give him some room.
She ain't bothering nobody. She's got some couth when it comes to pool, it looks like, with a fancy cue like that.
So the difference in this match is 400, 200 for second, 600 for first, and everybody wants to win a tournament. They don't want to just.
Well, you play this far. Look here.
Good shot.
You got to make it.
Right now, Michael stole that last game because
Well, Kevin gave it away.
Kevin just couldn't hold him.
They both gave it away, but Michael, you know, Kevin never ever, you know. But who gave away a game the other day, you know, and he needed one, they needed four, and he kept banking the fourth ball down table,
Oh no!
and finally sold out and lost the game.
Oh,
And they were gambling, and you know, Chris Ramato,
really?
you know. Yeah, and he's such a grinder the whole game. Then
Yeah.
at the end, his end game is awful. You know, for a
Oh,
guy that
okay.
grinds so good, because he ground and beat me one time, made two great shots, the last two shots. So he's thinking he can do that all the time, and he tried some goofy, real thin two-railer, double kiss, sold out all four balls to Francis. He had a chance to beat Francis.
Well, they say I guess Francis has been in the mix out here with these Peruvians too, doing some things.
Skippy said he beat one of them, which it's look at here. He just make it. You're crazy to do this, unless you know that shot.
Oh my goodness!
How in the world did that happen?
Oh,
I think he
my
played
goodness.
it too.
He played to go into that 11 ball.
Yeah. So, did he make it? Yeah.
Yeah, he made it right in the heart.
No, but he made the other ball too.
Yes. No, he didn't. No,
Yeah, he did. He made Chris's ball.
no, he didn't make Kevin's ball.
Or
He took both those balls away from his pocket. 2, 4, 6.
there's only 13. No, he made it.
13.
Unless he already had one from before. Maybe he did. I don't know.
I don't either. Good shot.
Oh, he's settling down. That ball roll out a little
Yeah,
bit.
it did roll out.
Okay, what do you do?
I'll fix that before I come out tomorrow or next week.
He's gonna go. Ooh, he,
Oh my goodness.
what a shot, Kevin! That would have been a beauty.
Kevin is a character. He's misunderstood. He's just a little bit.
He's wound a little tight, but you know he's a good guy. I've known him a long
Oh
time.
yeah, he's a great guy.
Now he's trying to get this on his side too.
And he did.
He might have come too far. No, he didn't.
Yeah, he can bank this 14.
Me.
Yeah, he can bank the 14.
Well, what's he get? He gets one ball. He can kick this ball too. Kevin likes to kick them.
You better get your
And the
ball
advantage of that is the 6 goes from the right angle, and he can either follow it, which is all right, just bank it on his side and follow it, or cut it down and go into the stack. But that's a pretty small stack to go into. So,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
he can invent a shot like he's trying right here.
Lord help us. Yeah,
And-
he's definitely now. Michael's got a little
A
bit
bank,
of air.
yeah, he's got a few balls coming. Kevin can't help
He
himself.
can bank the 10 ball.
And he can go, and then the 6.
Yeah. Well, no, he's going to go. I think he's going to go up top of the previous of the higher.
I think
ball.
he can run.
He's going to bank the 10. Yeah. See, he wants to get up higher on it. If he comes down on the 14,
Probably
ball,
the 14 doesn't have room too.
Yeah, exactly. He's got room to make this 10 ball. That's a good choice. Good shot. Well, he sold out that 12 if you don't make it, though. That's kind of scary. Yeah, see, the 12 ball, what the heck's going on here?
He's wondering
9,
if he can go up
10.
high, run into the 14 and kiss out for the 8.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably not. I don't want to miss this, so I'm not putting any English on it.
Right.
I just want to roll it in and maybe a thin cut on the 6.
He's going to make a lot of balls here. If he makes this ball, he gets the 6. He's going to come back around. He should come back towards him to get up for the 8. Overrolls it, shoot the 3. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 3, 12.
4 might go. No, I guess it doesn't.
Yeah, he can try to come back up into it. I don't think
The
he's
8
gonna
goes.
get anything.
The 8 goes. 8's the one you get on.
Yeah,
You know, miss
yeah.
the 4. Worst comes to worst, bank the 12.
He tried to go that way. I don't believe it. Wow.
It would have took a lot more stroke than he has.
They must have a full house out front. They're having to use the tables back here, which is the way it goes.
Yeah, that's all right. They're not. Nobody's bothering them. And it's date night anyway, man.
It is. Oh. Yeah, he's Kevin's kind of throwing darts right now.
Well, he does that, but he's very effective with his jump.
Yeah, but he just lost that last game. He's down 2-1.
I might. This is cuttable, but it's pretty tough.
Yeah.
And we want it to go hill. You know, we've been here this long. We want it to go hill.
Well, yeah.
I might kick at the 6. That might be what he's doing. Or is he I don't like banking, but he's gonna. I don't know that he can
Let's-
get by the 4 and hit the 6. Can
No, he can't do any of that.
he? He might.
No.
He can't. He went the other side. Now
He
he's got
can.
this.
He can. He did.
And this is brutal because he might run into them balls. He's cutting this in. He's got a big, big hole. And he might run into them balls. And bye-bye.
What about Kevin? That's a pretty big cue ball. If he can make this 3,
Well, he should make the 3. That's a
yeah,
big.
but
The only way is if you hit it too long.
he's got to sideswipe them balls with the cue ball.
No, he's not even going to go near them balls.
He's gonna go shoot
Unless he puts a
Gonna
lot of
shoot the
English and
six.
draw. He's not.
Yeah.
Now, and he could get away without making one of them balls. That was a huge opportunity.
Man,
Now, Kevin, where are you going here?
he's taking that ball out. Or excuse me, taking that ball out. He's making that ball and trying to get back into those balls, which he did.
I'm soft kicking. I'm not gonna. He's gonna bank it no matter what.
Yeah, he's going.
No,
This
he's
is not
soft.
the
He's
time to
soft
go.
kicking. He's
Oh,
soft kicking.
all right.
Oh, didn't hit soft kick very good, but soft kicking means freezing him where he's got to come off the 3.
Yeah,
He can bank it over and hide him now.
yeah.
See, he didn't. I mean, he's trying to run in them balls and hoping for a miracle, and there was no way in the world he was going to
No.
get a shot running into them balls. So,
I guess it's easier to say Mike
he can kick behind it now, I think.
Mike has a lot more finesse.
Yeah, Kevin's style, is just
Very
pop
loose.
in a tough shot and run a bunch of balls on you.
Mhm.
But that ain't working too good here. Now, I might bank the 1 here if I thought I could get the cue ball way over on the rail. But I guess he can get behind the 3 here, can't he?
Yeah, he can.
Good shot. Nice shot.
Mike can bank the 9 ball or the 3 ball. Just draw.
Yeah, they're dangerous.
I'd bank that 9 ball. I wouldn't think twice about that.
Yeah, what, you're going to leave a bank on the 6 or a bank on the...
I'm really,
it's not with the ball lead. I wouldn't do it. I might bank the 3 and draw back behind the 6.
What about if the ball counts even?
It isn't even, is it?
4-4.
Then I'm going behind a log because I got the balls in a better position than him. Okay, now that's no good. He can wham the 3 and take him out. Maybe make it off the 6, or just wham the 6. Ooh, nice shot. Get him on my side. Nice, you cut the back end of it.
Now he's got to go forward that.
Yeah, he's going to leave something unless he comes off the 7 and goes over.
Mm-hmm.
That's not quite a good angle, though. You could leave the 1, leave a bunch of balls. He's going to draw back down. That's probably the best thing.
Yes. That's fair enough.
Yeah. Only thing bad there, I don't want it to get on the cue ball on the end rail bank. I don't care where the 1 goes because he's going to have a hard time leaving me without some kind of shot.
Right. He's going to leave. He's sold out the 9 ball bank. I mean, that's Kevin's style shot. He just likes that.
He's got to
shot.
play pocket speed, though.
No, he's smacking this thing. I guarantee you he's smacking this ball. His
I
style.
don't think so. I don't think so.
He's going to try to stiff it.
Yeah.
Trying to hit it firm to get the stiff out of it.
Well, he made sure he hit it. Now he's going to cross bank this 4 or 7. Here comes her opponent. Doug Woo's back. Hi, Doug Woo.
Hey, Doug.
We're having a nice final match. 2-1 Sinkson. Kevin just gave away the last game. He tried to shoot the dipsy doodle off the shot and scratched in the side. Drew the ball right back in the side. And he only needed 1. It was crazy to shoot that shot. Look at here. You might leave something.
Yeah, he might.
Or he didn't.
No, he actually came out better than I thought he would.
I think he can go underneath, but he's going to leave a bank. See, here's one where you kind of, if you can kick it soft, you're blocking the bank and laying on the 3.
Mm-hmm.
He might just try to get it over on his side and turn the cue ball loose, knowing him. kind of like that.
Yeah, but Michael can make that 2-ball. Michael actually could bank the 3-ball.
He could shoot the 2-ball hard and 3-rail the cue down by the 4.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things he could do. I like your shot,
He doesn't even
banking the 3.
Yeah, just hit it with some speed. Just go
Just
ahead.
make sure you get the cue ball over where you don't leave a hanger shot.
If
on.
anything, just try to get it to come back over near the 9. You don't have to come that far over.
If you want to play pocket speed, you mean?
Yeah. Well, no, he's got to hit it with some speed just to get the cue ball out of the way.
Yeah, but see if he does that and gets past the 9, then he leaves a shot on the 7. You can shoot this hard enough and the cue ball down by there, but it's one ball.
Oh, right.
I like your shot, the 3, because you can maybe get more. You can maybe get where you cross the 9, shoot the same shot, or get a shot on the
Well,
deuce.
you can get another ball towards your hole, and you get the cue ball diagonal, so it's not.
Yeah.
That looks pretty.
But if you ran into the 9 and don't hit it hard enough, you give him a shot to get a couple balls. He could maybe make the deuce.
Yeah, he looks at it and he doesn't, for some reason.
Well, he's got to put, you got to put too much
pizzazz on it.
He don't like it.
Yeah.
He'd rather back cut this.
Hey, wait a minute. Why doesn't he just look at banking the 9? Well, he's not a lefty.
He's going to put some juice on this and try and spin around the table, I think. Or is he going to shoot it easy and try to hit this 7?
If he
That's
makes
no
it,
good.
great. If he makes it, great. If not, that 2-ball, does he know where the 2-ball's going to end up? He hit it pretty good, so he kind of had half an idea of where it was going to end up. Oh, I don't like banking the 3 as no time.
I like rolling the 9 in and putting the cue ball down there. Well, he killed it pretty good.
Yeah, he did. He also.
And he got it where he's got to pay attention to it. You're not 2-railing this ball,
Yeah,
are
he
you?
is. He's going forward with
Sure,
it.
2-rail and leave him an easy bank on the 4.
It's pretty much just, it's almost laying dead.
Got a big hole down here.
Yeah, and a big hole. But this is just too easy, too attractive an angle. Yeah. Too attractive an angle. He couldn't get away from it.
He can get lucky here, maybe. And he will try to get lucky here. He can kick behind it, but that's dangerous.
Well, this has been, I think I said it earlier, but this has been a very nice day at the pool hall, John.
Yeah, it's fun.
Thanks for
He
hanging
can-
out.
He can see. He's going to cut this as thin as he can.
Oh, the 2-ball?
And then knock the 9 over. This could turn out very bad or very good.
Yeah.
But he's gonna, I think that's as good as anything, because if he pity pats around, he's gonna take the worst of it. He's looking at kicking it. I don't like that. I like the thin shot because they both figure to clear, and the 9 could go over and kiss off of something. Oh, I don't like this part. He's always trying to 2-rail it. Well,
Wow. It came out pretty
he's
good.
going to force him to bank the 9 here.
He's banking the 9 too.
He has to,
Yeah. Well, it's laying. So.
or unless he wants to fan the ball and go down by the 4, but he can't get down by the 4. He's got to shoot this. And if he doesn't get open, he could leave a shot on the 7, which is only one ball, but he could get Kevin out of trouble. Of course, if he hits this good, he can hit it good and still get in trouble here. Or he could hide him.
No, he made it.
So he hit it. No, he didn't. But he hit him, so he's going to make Kevin
Kevin
shoot the
shoots
7. And just make it. Don't forget about trying to draw it, and just make it, and then kick them balls.
Still 4-4, so.
Yeah. Don't worry. Just make the ball, center ball, no draw. Make it. There you are. Don't go too far. You got to get to where you can kick this ball. I think he did.
Oh, yeah, good too.
Hello.
Oh, and look at this. If he don't make it, look at what he would have left him. Oh my.
Nothing.
Goodness. If he had made it, if he had not made it, it would have been better.
Oh, now he's going to go for that one too.
Yes.
Yeah, you got to keep going for it till you find out what won't go.
Yeah. No. Exactly.
So he's got the ball lead now, right? 6.
6-4. Michael's got a nice, simple little bank if he can keep it together.
It's not quite. I'd like to have the cue ball up a little higher. I think he's just going to get on his side. I don't know here. Oh, hit it perfect.
Good. Yeah, good.
Well, we're seeing some good playing for some guys who
They've
were
made a lot of good
jumping
shots.
out of their socks last game.
Yeah, they've definitely putting on a pretty good show.
They're on the improve.
Jim couldn't take it anymore. He had to go home and watch.
He's old.
He had to go home and watch some TV or something. Have some Rocky Road ice cream or something.
He makes fudge out of ice cream.
That's what he was saying. I've never heard of that. I think he was saying that he made some. He bought some ice cream and he made some Rocky Road fudge.
But he made it out of Rocky Road ice cream was what I
No,
heard.
I think he was, because he told me that he had picked up a bunch of Rocky Road ice cream. But then I think he also made some Rocky Road candy, because he was telling me too that there was someone in his family, I think his mother-in-law, that made Rocky Road when he came and got some of mine. And
Don't go.
oh yeah, that wouldn't be good at all. Oh, that was not good. That could be game. Well, not game, but
No, it's tied.
tie.
Yeah, that was. You lost your advantage there, but I mean, he
Yeah.
shot the right shot, I think, but didn't want to kick soft.
It'll be 6-6 after those 3 balls made.
Yeah, they both will need 2 if Michael makes this, but he'll have some kind of shot on the 4.
No,
Probably a
Michael-
two-railer.
No, Michael can shoot the 6-ball combination. Bank that 6
No.
ball. Yeah.
No, he's going to shoot the 2-railer on the 4.
Boy, I'll tell you what, that 6 was laying. No, it isn't. It was laying good enough to where you could put the cue ball down by the 4 ball, send the 6 ball up by your hole.
Oh, you mean this rail? Yeah, but now he can hide it. Watch this and get the ball down there.
Maybe, yeah. I think it's come out a little short, but no, he made it.
No, he didn't.
Oh.
All right, kick it down there,
No,
Kevin.
He's banking.
Don't try to bank this.
He's banking.
No,
I guarantee he's banking.
it's a little too tough. You got to turn that cue ball. He's left spin it? No,
he's
I
banking,
don't think
yeah.
so.
Oh yeah.
Look at this though.
I know.
Look at this.
I know a banker when I see one.
A little bit. He hit it. He hit it.
He got it. He got it.
He's giggling.
He sees us laughing. He's loving it.
He's drinking a beer. He's
having it.
so this is rough. I got to try to set the cue ball behind the 4. Pretty easy here, but then you might leave some kind of a bank. But he's in a tough spot.
No, he's in a really tough.
You know what he can do? He can
Just stay up there and come up.
Finn
the
hit
backside
the
of
6 and send the cue ball back over.
He's gonna-
He's going to send the cue ball down here and try not to leave a bank.
Oh, I don't-
But that takes good
Oh,
speed.
man, I wouldn't try that in a million years. He's too tight.
But what would you do?
Go off the back of the 6. That's what I was saying.
That's what I'm saying. But I might 2-rail at the 4. Kick the 4 2 rails.
He can't see the 4.
Oh, that's why you got kick at it 2 rails.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, he's shooting our shot off the 6 and try to get down, not leave an angle to bank the 4. Oh, he could see the 4.
Oh well. What was the problem?
Well,
Well, the
Here.
problem is Kevin can bank it to his hole.
yeah, but he's got to shoot hard to keep from scratching, don't he, or does he not?
I'm not sure.
I guess he's all right. Pocket speed's his is a weakness.
You know what happened? We used up our 8 hours of Facebook.
And Kevin made it.
We used up our 8 hours. We didn't even sign on.
Well, if you're on Facebook,
We're sorry.
you got to go to YouTube.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Kevin. What did you do that for?
What did he do?
He tried.
Did he leave him a straight
yeah,
in?
yeah, he tried to send it somewhere and he left Michael straight in. And live from the back room. So we got this here. So we're still live, okay.
We are?
On YouTube. So folks, if you're still watching, we have the wrong names up. We have Michael Sing Sing and Kevin McLaughlin, both from the Bay Area, Santa Rosa, San Francisco.
No, Michael
San-
San Francisco.
Yeah, San Francisco and Santa Rosa.
And
Michael
he just
is-
won the whole enchilada.
He's
So.
trying to win the whole thing, and I think he has done it.
Kevin got brain farts both times with the lead,
Yeah.
needing one ball.
I hope they at least shake hands. And,
Well, they will. I'm sure they will.
Shake
Kevin
hands,
gets
yeah.
bored.
yeah. There they shake hands. Good job, you guys. Good tournament. Good.
Okay, folks. Good night. Mic off.